Ah, shit. Hello. The mute is twisted. One sec. Actually, let's just go back here. Just give me a second. Alright, there we go. Let me turn the aircon up or down or whatever. Fuck, I don't know why it's like the weather apparently is cooled down, but I feel like it's more humid than ever. Like worse than the like 30, 40, like 30 slash basically 40 degree heat. I'm gonna have problems today because I'm feeling like congested. I probably sound nasally. I've been like sneezing and like blowing my nose and just congested, and I feel like humid, so I have to jack up the aircon, which is going to blow on my face and make my condition worse, but whatever. Let's put it on 21, even though you should really be having it on 24, right? But hello! Hey Poise, hey Frog. So I had to do something, so I took abnormally, but is it really abnormally longer? And I'm just vibing, doing whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, maybe I should have just started later, but I started when I did, and I shall not rush, even though I was rushing initially, and then I was like, you know what, whatever. Because don't ask me how I did it, but I basically like fucking punched the corner of a counter by accident, and my hand is fucked. It actually is. Well, it's yet to be determined. It's probably alright. But ever since then, I was just like, because I tend to rush, and then I need to just like chill out and smooth moves. And if I'm gonna be late to something, I'm gonna be late anyway. Like rushing around won't like really make it that much better. And if anything, I'll hurt myself because I'm clumsy, which is what I did. So I decided to chill, and then I didn't punch the counter again. It's in an unfortunate position, but it could have been worse actually, because I realized, because I have, you know, tendinitis with the hands, like suffering from that. So if I punch a counter, it's not with my hands, it's not the best thing. But then it wasn't in the best of spots, but it could have been worse. And then I realized it could have been more worse, because it's actually like in my left hand, where the wrist is more the issue, and it was like the index finger that I punched with. So if it had been my index finger on my right, whereas exactly like a big part of where I was suffering tendinitis badly there, that would have been more of an issue. But on the left, I'm getting it in my, well, it's getting better now, but it's in the wrist. It's still not great because it's like connected system, but it could have been worse. So I was just realizing, oh, that's a shit spot, but it was in the left hand. But to be honest, it's my WASD finger. Wait, no, my D finger. But it's part of WASD, so I was like, fuck. So we'll just take it easy today. I can see it's getting swollen. I don't know how I do this shit, seriously. Really, like, okay, I didn't fully, like, forcefully punch it, but I'm just, like, rushing around, and my limbs just apparently go everywhere. And they just fucking at high speed swing into things if I'm not paying attention, like door frames, door handles, kitchen fucking corner counters and shit, so. Anyway, sorry, I'm back to earth. Hey, talks. But yeah, I'm gonna be blowing my nose a lot today. I'm gonna be fucking probably sneezing and snorting. But whatever. I want to play games. But hey, Poise, hey, Frog, hey, talks. Let me go back and read a bit. Frog got first. I saw new battle pass. A good version of Hades. What, the game Hades? I don't really know too much about it. I hear it's good though. It's not normally my style of game, but then I probably don't play them really to know. Who knows, it might be. Because it's like top-down progressive something. It goes touching in line with what they can make. What? Are you saying it's good? They're pushing limits? Or are they going to run out of shit soon? Can they really run out of anything? Because they could just do anything in Legoville. Avatar. See another Korra for long ever. Yeah, Avatar seems like a nice thing. I never really watched it though, to be honest. I know about it. I think I watched a little bit because of somebody else, but funnily enough, I never really... Because it's like the Pokemon thing, but more far gone. Like, I grew up with, like, you know, Pokemon or, like, YouTube, but it's not that I really didn't like them, but I just didn't really get into them for some reason, even though they were there. Avatar's similar, but further back. Like, not as prominent, but the same deal applies. It's not that I don't like it, I just never really got into it for some reason. Maybe I didn't get introduced into it, but maybe I would like it, I don't know. Yeah, but that's the whole point about, like, battle passes and exclusivity and special and get you to get it. And push your limits to get shit that you want, because, like, it may not and most likely won't come back. That's why they do that. I mean, you know it. It'd be nice if they at least let you get it, like, but, like, way into the future. Just the not knowing that they play on. And even the probably nots. They gotta probably not some of them so that it legitimizes, like, you know, it's legit, then it may not come back and you feel more obliged to buy shit when it's released. Bro, I need to blow my nose already. It is fucking congested. Enjoy. I'll be doing that in a minute. Feeling kind of tired actually. I was a little bad bean even though I said I wouldn't, but like I could have been worse bean, so I was kind of like a semi-good bad bean. But yeah, I woke up earlier than I wanted to, but I could have gone to sleep earlier than I did. So if I sound tired, it's because I'm tired and because I'm congested. Also, Asabi's still not like feeling too crash hot, so if I need to end stream or look after him or AFK, I'll be doing that. So I just put that out there. So I just want to keep an eye on him while streaming. 3 heads, nice. Lego has kid-friendly rule. Hades is, you know, not kid-friendly. Oh, you're saying they're pushing the limits with the releasing a kid-oriented style in game, but a version of another game that isn't. Well, that's basically everything these days, though, right? I need to blow my nose. Alright. I'll do a little ado. I don't know why I said that. I don't even know what that means, if that's the right context. I'm just going to push the microwave, but I'm not muting. I'll be back. Fucking enjoy. I'm adding the, you know, intentionally. Okay, not, but, you know, maybe accentuate the honky honk. Oh, I thought you meant the game. I don't know if the game is based on Hades. I mean, I would presume it would be if it's named Hades. My throat's a little fucked today too. Like, not that bad. It's just probably because, like, aircon blowing on it and not enough sleep and shit. Yeah, a lot of things have that though. Like Hercules, for instance, obviously. That are child things. Kid-oriented. Yeah, I guess the safest thing to do is like steer clear, but nobody does that these days. So it's kind of like the norm now. Not that I really have a take on it. Like, I mean, maybe I do, but I can't be bothered. The little Mewsh looks slightly different. I added like a little thing to her that had, I felt, big effect. And if I add all these little things, she's gonna look sick. It was inspired by like another VTuber and VTuber art. But obviously they're inspired by other people too, because some of the stuff that like on their model, which was really beautiful, like I've seen before. So, you know, nobody's creating the wheel, we just inspire each other, which is a good thing. Humanity working together, building on each other and stuff. I like this saying from a Google Scholar, because I use that a lot for research, finding junk articles. It's like, we stand on the shoulders of giants. I think it's basically just saying, like, you know, we build on our predecessors' knowledge as a community and a human group, as humankind, to progress and discover and create. Damn. Can anyone pick it? You probably can't. Fuck, my nose is like tickling me. Anybody see how Mewsh is different? Oh, I'm not gonna blame anyone if they can't pick it up. You'll probably notice it if I say it, and it adds effect. Nobody? Nobody? Is there a minute stream delay? At the start of... How'd you fucking pick it up? How you fucking get that? You are correct, Sara. It makes it feel a bit more like because the changes that I did with the eyes was like very piercing, so I feel like this just mellowed it down a bit, so she looks more like human and like softer and nicer. Yeah, the lash. Wait, the bottom or the top? Okay, fine, you already know. So it's the top kind of eyelashes. But is it the eyelashes? I don't know. Technically, it's the eyeliner. Fucking... What do you call it? Texture. It's called eyeliner, but I see it as looking like eyelashes. But also this effect is kind of like... Yeah, like it's a shine. So like, do your eyelashes shine? Maybe. I think it's more like almost the eyelid. Looks like footprint. You saying something nice there? I just have to question that. I mean, check that. It might look a bit funky when she closes her eyes, but I think it's alright. It's just probably getting used to. Because, like, I can't be fucked. Like, because anything that I do with her, like, on a normal texture with her eyes open, it changes when she closes her eyes. And there's no, like, differential. So it's, like, based on how her eyes look like when she's open. Maybe I could get into it more and figure out how to use other programs and figure it out. Or I could, like... you know, make changes on her eyes open based on how it also looks like eyes closed, but I can't be fucked. So. But yeah, anyway, so specifically, it's like this little shine bit on top of her eyes on a, like, it almost looks like part of an eyelid shine, but obviously our eyelid shine is when she closes her eyes and it's on top. But it's like on the top eyelash. Because I noticed, like, with another VTuber, like, they had that kind of look, and it, I know, it added an interesting look to a VTuber, so I was like, I'll just try it out. And I kind of really liked it. I felt like it mellowed the look down, particularly after I made the eyes a bit more piercing. So I like it. And, okay, it's not that much, but it added such effect, I feel. And I would like to say that it didn't take me a long time, but it took me longer than it really needed to. So it's little adjustment for great effect, but actually did take me a long time. But anyone else, it would take like a second. Anyway, good spotting of that. Hey, I didn't expect that. I know Bear's been picking up on things. Didn't know Tarxa is a picker-upper of tingies. Fuck, my nose is fucked. Enjoy today, okay? Just accept. This is how it's gonna be if you're gonna be here. Just accept it. 1 second. I'm being half mindful today. Just because I know there's gonna be a lot of this. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna get, like, it sounds like, I mean, I'm gonna get sick, but I think I'm fine. It's just, I woke up like this and now I'm gonna sit in front of the aircon, so. Bruh. I'm gonna have to live with tissues up my nose. So I'm probably gonna sound congested. And maybe you can't hear me because I'm sticking tissues up my nose and it's like blocking the mic. Alright, Yeah. You don't know how to make food? You're gonna have to just do it yourself sometimes so you learn. I know because I've been there. And Taba's not always gonna be around. So you gotta learn the recipes and build the recipes up. Because like you basically get free recipes and good food from Tarks, but you don't have them yourself because you gotta build up your cooking skills and get them yourself when Tark's not around. Just like real life. Nice. I've got like nothing. Wait, what did I get? I got a quest item for my first pile. Fuck quests, honestly. Fuck them. Actually, fuck them. Fuck them. Bro, I went to like Tark's place and like, cause I was like, you know, I feel bad cause like my own place there and I haven't been able to check it out and finish it. Cause all the spoilers and shit, and I was like, well, let's be real, I'm never gonna catch up. And like, fuck quests, fuck homework. I'll do it someday, but not anytime soon, and definitely not all of it. So I was just like, I'll just go. And I was like, damn, I basically saw the entire game up to current state. Everything in it. Spoiled. But I made that decision, it's fine, but it's funny, so I'm talking about it. But at the same time, I know of the shit that I want now. So let's just look on the bright side, maybe. But, and also on the bright side, I was having hella fun. Like, I'm like excited to like do up my place and your place, Tava. I didn't expect to be so excited about it. Maybe it's, and because like I would think, oh, wouldn't I want to create stuff in my own house? Like if I'm creating cool stuff at my place at yours. But it's like, it doesn't matter because it's like, I have 2 places for 2 sandboxes, 2 like, you know, just one of them, like shit gets done, like, you know, endless supplies and it gets given to me, which is, if not probably funner, right? Because I can get creative a lot sooner if I don't have to do the shit, like the dirty work myself, right? And it's like a second like hangout zone. Tabo thought Tabo had like infinite mats. Like yeah, like I've like I've grinded, like yeah, I got mats coming out my ass. I don't know what to do with them. And then I came along and it didn't even last like, let's be real, not even probably half an hour. And you know, that like I feel like I barely did anything as well. So just saying, get stock up, and even when you're full, let's get ready for the next expedition because that's gonna go in less than half an hour. So stock up and, you know, plan routes, or like, you know, get out your best routes for sup runs, and be ready to, you know, kick me out and like duck out again. Yeah. So yeah. You know, I'm wondering if there's any regret there now. Oh, bruh. My fucking nose and fucking insides, like, congestion. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not sick. It's just like, I don't think I get like hay fever, but it's like that. You know? Have I ever been like this on stream? I don't know if I have. I probably, maybe I just would not have streamed. But like, I don't think I've really been like this and it's stayed for stream. Like it's been like this before and then it goes away. Or I've actually been sick and then I just don't stream. So. This is the first for everything. Yeah, I think I actually already did that. Because, like, there's 2 areas where the steps are, like, for things. And I thought I went to one of them and not the other one. But then I must have gone to the other one as well. Actually, it's coming back to me. Maybe first showed me, like, ages ago. But it really felt like I was discovering something new. And then when I went to the thing, I thought I didn't complete the puzzle. And I'm like, it shouldn't be this hard, or am I just not finishing the puzzle? Because I didn't get any treasure. But I'm pretty sure I already did it now. I think I actually did it a long time ago if it helped me. Maybe if they're blinking, they're done. So, because you've already, like, triggered them. They should take them away or, like, stop the interaction if you've already, or reading the riddles if you've already done it. But maybe, I mean, maybe they've written it somewhere, but it's not, like, obvious. But maybe when those things are blinking, maybe you've finished them. But that sounds like you activated them and are yet to. I don't know. I need to go blue. So, I thought I'd let you guys know. Okay. Hello! Need to go to Lou, FYI. I thought I'd let you guys all know. We're gonna be playing some Palia today. Farm game. It's just gonna be a vibe today. Chilling out. Vibing. I don't know if you heard of Palia. It's free to play. I'm not sponsored. I just like it. They had a market event. It's over now. It'll come back, I think, once a year. With some new and old stuff, I think. But I was like fully grinding and playing for that to get like items, special items and stuff. And then I was like, I'm kind of done. Like, not completely done, but just a break. But then lo and behold, there's like, and they planned that. There's a new update with heaps of new shit. So I'm like, I'm interested again. Like, it's funny how, I mean, it only makes sense, but it's funny how things work. Like, it's like with anything in like gaming or like content creation stuff, you just need to keep releasing shit, honestly, to keep people engaged. I never thought that I'd be like the masses, let's be real, but I guess I am. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, because it's the reason that, there's a reason why it's the way we, like, people, you know, are like that, because it's just humanity. You know, things get old and you need to be, like, engaged. I mean, honestly, maybe more so in today's, like, fucking era. And today's living, you know, all the screen time, you know, attention spans shortened and more and more and more content, but like at the same time not sitting down and sucking, like, not sucking up, soaking up, soaking in like cozy long form content, or I fucking don't know, you know what I mean? Maybe don't, I'm rambling. But hi! Can't spam or touch all buttons. I'm multi, I don't know if I mentioned that before. I probably should try and find somewhere to pin it and stuff. The multi-streaming. I could probably do that on both platforms, right? I'm just a bit more wary of Twitch. But I think as long as I don't name the other platform and funnel people, like, I don't know, Twitch has more rules than the other platform. Because as you might know or not know, it was only like kind of semi-recent that Twitch allowed multi-streaming on other platforms for the first time ever. So, whereas other platforms wouldn't, as far as I'm concerned, I mean, they, or understand, they don't have, never had those rules. Or, I mean, they probably have rules, but they allowed multi-streaming. But yeah, anyway, I'm rambling. And you have to bear with me, I feel congested and a bit like sickly today, but I don't think I'm sick. It's more like hay fever, but like I don't think I get hay fever. But it's like that. What's the R? No spoilers. The yams. Did you not find the initial chest, Ruff? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're gonna have to put up with the fucking sniffling and the snorting, and I'm too lazy to mute, because I'm gonna have to do it a lot, so... What I will do for everyone, I will semi-push the mic away when I need to blow my nose and shit. Oh, fuck! I grabbed my nose with the tissue too hard and it kind of hurt. Whoops. Bro, I wonder if you can break your own nose by accident. Nah. I'd know if I broke my nose. I'd know, right? Yeah, did you not find the initial one? I was showing, you need to look at the pictures carefully. It basically shows you how to get there 2 ways. Well, basically I got in it a complicated way, even though you can get in and out of it, like a simple way. Palia spoilers, close your ears, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 if you don't want to hear it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there's like a bush by the steps on the side. Like 2 areas that you can go in and exit from there. I went the hard way and like glided down off the stairs and went into the hole, and then I was like, shit, I can't get out. And then I realized that this is a side exit. But if you pay close attention to all the photos, it shows everything that one would need. Basically what I just said is like pay careful attention to the photos that I posted in Discord, because it gives you everything that you need. If you look at each of them, like in succession together. It's got the location, it's got the specific area, you'll see it as you get there, it's got how you can get in, how you can get out. How you get out also doubles as how you get in, because obviously if you can get out some way, usually you can get in that way, the same way too. I mean, not always, but usually. Maybe not always, you would think so though. But that's just the first part of it. So I was just under the impression you haven't got the first part. And then the other one is something else. Yeah, I think I already did it like ages ago. I just didn't remember. I was just like, damn, Mom, like, I found this cool. I found it awesome the first time. And it's like, well, no, actually, I've done this ages ago and I didn't find it. Somebody else did, I'm pretty sure, and showed me. I think Fur was the one who showed me. Because I was like, why am I not getting shit? Some random came with us as well. I should have asked them if they got something. I think Tux had already done it too. But yeah, the random, I presume they got something, but they didn't say. And I think they couldn't understand me, because I was like, I didn't get anything. Maybe they didn't want to talk either, which is fair. Or like chat. I was like, I don't know why I'm not getting anything. I may have done it before. Yeah, it's part of the fun of the game. Look at these Z's going into my eye. Thanks, Pix. I need a bit of... Would that wake me up? Or make me go to sleep? You'd be woken up a bit. Alright, let's change the aircon now, because it's... Fuck. I sound like fucked up. Anyway, little Moosh, look at my eyes, look at my eyes. I want to zoom in and show you guys. Let me... Might have to reset little Moosh though. Anybody want to see a closer look at the shit that I added to the eyes? Makes it like glisten and look a bit more three-dimensional and like a little bit more shit. Sorry, I have to turn to look at OBS and then and speak into the mic. And then she goes off screen. How much further can I zoom in? I think that's it. Wait. Whoops. couldn't help that. I should do a ragey emote that consists of this. I could probably use this, right? Maybe I need to record it again so pics and the border isn't in the way. But it's like, you know, the cat ragey or re? No, like, isn't it R? Like R? The emote? I think her teeth still comes through her upper lip. Sometimes. Sorry. I'm also like shaking her with my mouse to add effects because like that would make me sick if I actually shook like that. But it gets the right effect. Yeah! It will make me go re-re. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm like probably breaking ears here. Sorry. I should probably not. I think it's like hay fever. Oh, I just gave her sunburnt. No. No, I didn't. But I should probably not do this when I think that I may be unwell, even though it might just be hay fever, even though I don't get hay fever. I don't think, at least. But we should play it safe and not go overexert ourselves. Give Pix a kiss. Alright, let's zoom out, sorry. How do we do that? Alright, I don't think we need to reset the program either. Wait, so I could have little Mew sit like this, or I usually sit her higher because of her outfit. I think she's a little bit bigger, actually. Kind of nice though. Alright, what up? Go with slightly mini Mewsh so she can sit higher. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry, I got carried away. Alright, so yeah. Fuck, I'm of two minds. I'm really of one. One mind is like, go to sleep. Maybe I am unwell. But the other mind is like, I never want to do that. It's boring. And I want to play games and vibe. Like, obviously I'm going to play games unless I'm really unwell and can't. That is no question. Oh shit, I'm still downloading Red Dead, I think. Am I? Oh, I forgot to continue it because the... Oh, okay, I'm not. I mean, good news for stream. I mean, you guys didn't say stream was falling apart anyway, but... Oh, bro, I don't know where it's at. Because I set my computer on a timer, and then it shut down, and then it obviously signed out of Steam and, like, cancelled the download. And then, like, I had many hours to finish the download this morning, and I forgot to, like, only initiate it. I forgot to sign into Steam again after turning the PC on. So, it's not done. And I don't know where it's at. I did like almost half of it, 56% in one night, but I think I fucked this night up because I went to bed sleeper. I went to bed later, so less download time, and it may have like... Sometimes it doesn't continue the download even though I'm just leaving my computer on. I don't know, something happens. So, I wouldn't be surprised if it's still at 56% because I didn't check. But hopefully not, but I doubt it finished. If it did go well, it probably needs like, I don't know, another 10%. Oh, let's be real, that makes no difference. I need to create my character on Red Dead anyway, and that's going to take a whole day. I mean, it makes a difference if I like struggle to get this last bit downloaded, because obviously I need the game to be able to create a character. I need it installed. Oh yeah, sorry guys, so planning on trying out Red Dead online. We talked. And I'm going to create my Wild West Mewsh. And how do they do the like roleplay for the Red Dead? Because we're recently discussing it's different from Red Dead Online, isn't it? Or do they use Red Dead Online? No, it's something completely different. It's probably non-existent at this point as well. But yeah, to play it safe, because there's like had a bit of run-in with like gang slash fucking sociopaths, psychopaths in real life in GTA. I was thinking like maybe it might be better. Like I didn't realize this is what it is, but Red Dead Online you can play like a slightly different adapted version of the base game, right? Am I correct, Tarks? But you can create your own character and play as you and play with friends. So, well, the great thing about games is because they're games, and you just would most likely respawn, and you can afford to die and do things like, I guess that's what Tark said, where you would otherwise not do in real life. In games, that's the joy of games. So yeah, that might be good because then you don't have fuckwits. So that might be a better option to just like play a storyline mode, but at the same time I think it's more open world, so you can like roam and do whatever the fuck you want and just like play with mates. So then you know unless your mate's a fuckwit, and then that's on you in a way, or until you realize, you know, you just it could be fun and a vibe. I do like randos because there's an element of improv and like maybe meeting cool people and stuff like that, but it comes with also the potentiality. It could be that, but the other 50% or whatever is that they're fuckwits. So, I need to blow my nose again. Fuck, it's like building up. In case you did or didn't want to know. Have mercy, I'm building up a pile here. I thought you said it's just us. So there are randos? So there are randos in the gameplay, but you don't communicate. But they're still randos that people can be fuckwits with their like actions, not just their words. If anything, the actions just as much as the words. Sorry, I need a drink occasionally. My throat is tickling me. So is that what it is? It's like Red Dead Online is like an adapted version of like the base game, but for you to create your own character and play with mates? And am I I need to just research it. And am I just discovering there are rando other players there, but it's not communicable? Like, you don't communicate? Okay, I'm totally wrong. Bro, my throat. Maybe I won't be able to talk today. What the hell's going on? I think I need to shut down the aircon, but I feel really uncomfortable without it. Although there was a time, and I streamed too, when I didn't have aircon. Maybe I just need to suck it up. But it's like a double-edged sword. If anything, it's probably like making my throat dry and stuff, and my eyes and my nose. It's actually for the sake of apparent comfort, it's actually making me worse. I might have to take it easy with the talking today, but basically GG's. Because that's never a thing. I'm gonna have to have water at hand and basically 20 million loo breaks. I say as I sip my Pepsi. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be drinking Pepsi. I mean, it's nearly done anyway, so. Red Dead has public holidays. Alright, I should just do my research for once in my goddamn fucking life. I have no idea what I'm getting into. It wouldn't take, you know, much more than a couple of minutes to look it up and just get a synopsis with pictures or something that I understand. Alright, well, okay, potentiality. Let me just actually research it first myself so I can get some kind of actual understanding in my head of instead of imagining it. So it's the same thing as GTA Online. But you said it's different. Because I think you were selling it as a point of difference because of those fucking fuckwits. Wait. Wasn't that what we were playing? GTA Online? Oh, you're being serious. I thought you were being sarcastic. Okay, you're being serious. I thought you were like, I was like, we just played roleplay, like, you give me a bit of tood here? See, I merge it all together, I'm confused. But it's fine, I tend to not understand stuff on stream. Wait, I just heard a cat rumble. Maybe it's just Marley, like, groaning, moaning in sleep. Well, I presume if anything is online, there are going to be other people there. So it's kind of like Overwatch in that sense, but not. There are going to be other people that will interact with you, but you can mute them. I thought you could it could just be us, do you know what I mean? And I guess the online is the multiplayer aspect. Like with your friends. But if they're going to have online multiplayer with your friends, they're going to have online with other people. It's just probably how you do it, like the server or something. I don't know, we'll figure it out later. Alright, I'll just suss it out later. I haven't made my final decision. If it's like, because there was a decision to be made, like if it's like, you know, GTA and fuckwits, then like, if I don't want to play that game, then don't. So maybe I won't play games like that, but the jury's still out. If anything, I think I'll give it another shot. But I'm, you know, saying the GTA, like no pixel, I'm getting a fucking knife and I'm wielding it non-stop. I'm being like, I didn't want to do that, but I've been Little Mew's been backed into a corner and now she's just gonna wave a knife around. Okay, maybe not that, but I'll give it one more shot, but it's only a matter of time till another run-in comes in, and I'll just see how that goes down. But, like, I think if I were to continue GTA, like, no pixel, like, I'm probably gonna play it hella safe, like, equip myself, be very, like, cautious, like, of my surroundings and stuff. But honestly, in a game like that, where that stuff is able to happen, with, like, gangs and people being fuckwits, like, it's only a matter of time before it happens again. So... honestly, it's gonna come probably to the same full circle conclusion that I don't play these games, but maybe that's how I handle it for now. But let's see, jury's still out. Maybe I make the better decision rather than making the same mistake twice. But I don't know, there's just like really good aspects to that roleplay that I enjoyed, so sad. Hi, Romeo. Hello. We're just talking about like online games and like maybe a bit of roleplay and other aspects of games like that. How you can have like lots of fun with your mates and stuff, and even like with randos, but then there are also fuckwits, but like there are fuckwits everywhere when you play like online related games. But yeah, it's just like, you know, unfortunately it can spoil a game for you, you know. Like, there could be good aspects to online, like, games and experiences, but there's the risk of the poo-poo aspects with fuckwits, and, you know, if you don't want to play like that with that, then you just don't expose yourself in the first place, I guess. But it's just unfortunate, isn't it? Particularly if there's, like, good aspects to the game. But yeah. And every game's different as well. Like, has different kind of effects. Like every online game, multiplayer game. So like, might be like willing like to play the other game, like the benefits outweigh the cost. Whereas another game that's like similar but different, online multiplayer, is like, well, nah, the costs outweigh the benefits. See ya, sad. But yeah, just because I've been getting into like the roleplay lately with the GTA, but we ran into some poo-poo beans. Yeah. Fuck, I need to read. Fuck, what am I gonna do? I'm feeling you have to put up with me today. Like, I'm feeling like I'm not sick, but I have a sickly exterior. Or presentation. Not even just an exterior. So I'm gonna be like sniffing and shit. Blowing my nose. And I do not mute, sorry, except it's my channel. I can blow my nose on stream out loud if I want to. There'll be a lot of that today. Barrow. I probably sound like a bit more like fucking... I got a deep voice today. It's probably because I'm congested. Alright, wait. We played GTA roleplay. I don't know the fucking difference, man. I only just recently discovered the difference between a CPU and a GPU. And even then, it's very surface distinction, you know. It's same GTA and Red Dead Online, but I've never played GTA Online, so I wouldn't know. Tava, I literally bought GTA to play the roleplay. And that's how I played GTA for the first time. Except for when I installed GTA and then opened it up and then it segued me into the game. And then I quit. But that's the only experience that I had. But yeah, I would presume that they would be very similar. And also they're the same publishers or whatever, developer, Rockstar or whatever. You mean Red Dead would be dead? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're in maintenance mode for Red Dead Online. And it didn't pop off. Yeah. It's open. Sorry, I know I'm reading these a lot later. I'm still trying to cope with feeling congested. And going off with the fairies with my rambling. I'm glad I'm vibing on Palia today. I think I need that. I need to just chill out. It's open world multiplayer. Everyone doing own thing on map. So like kind of like Sea of Thieves. I know. I guess like because I was tired and it's hard to understand through stream because I just read text. And it was at the end of a 10-hour stream. I guess I lacked to understand correctly. I just presumed we'll interpret it as there was like a mode for us to just play PvE on our own kind of like, even though that never happens. Like Power World. Did we not make that reference or was that for something else? Because actually Power World has that. Where you can just play you and your friends PvE. Or you can like you and your friends and PvE with other people. Or you can do it yourself. So you can have your own mode with just you, PvE. You can have another mode with you, your mates, PvE. And then, but there's no one else. And I thought that's what you meant it could be. And then you can have another mode where it's like PvE with like, I don't know, 32 other people. And maybe your friends as well. I don't know how that works. And then maybe later PvP as well. So yeah, it's kind of like Sea of Thieves in a way. So other people can like come into contact with you. They could probably talk too, but I guess, you know, because I thought you said they can't like, or maybe you did say there were other people and they can't talk. Oh no, you just said that earlier today. But they can. I guess it's just you toggle the settings. But it's not so much like what people say. I mean, it is half of the deal, but it's what people do. That's more, it's the fact that there's other people. That's more the issue. Or can be. So it's like not an alternative to GTA, like roleplay. It's basically the same. It's slightly different because maybe people hopefully are doing their own thing and playing the game and won't interact with you, whereas roleplay, people kind of want to interact more. But essentially at the crux of it, it's kind of the same thing when it comes to issues with other people and other players being like fuckwits. It's the same thing. So it's not an alternative, it's just basically same shit, different, slightly, a little bit different smell, you know? I know you can go passive in GTA, players can't kill or destroy cars. I don't know if Red Dead has one. Yeah, so that sounds as though you can go passive, but other people are still gonna go around. Like, they can't kill you. Maybe if they can't kill you, they just can beat you up, though, still. You know? So there's still that trolling aspect. Just as simple by having other people there. But, yeah. Sorry, I think I'm behind. You saw anime crossover? Yeah. Poisey might be playing games and or asleep. I know Poisey because I'm later today as well. Poisey usually is only like around at the start. Hey Skittle, puppy. Thanks for the... Oh shit. Thanks for the... Oh, you changed your name? I remember the Skittle though. Thanks. Oh shit, thanks for the resubby. Thank you, thank you. Where are my alerts? Hello? But thank you. I'm feeling congested, so this is me trying to say thank you. And no. Is that congested? It's more my nose that's the issue right now. Actually my throat too, but hello, Skittles. Thankful resubby. Supporting, I should gotta stop saying it, but I don't know, I like saying it. Local BB streamer, but is it local? Because like Twitch is like global. I think it's just more like, you know, it's the concept of like, you know, like small businesses and shit like that, or indie places like cafes and shit, and you're like, oh, because I mean that's how the real world operates. It's local and it's like small. If anything's global, then it's probably more big in that kind of respect of like business and stuff. But streaming's like an entirely different thing on its own. So I guess that's why I kind of say it, but it's different. But thank you. Thank who? Yeah, hello. I don't know if you've seen lately, but I've been playing like a bit more variety of games. I want to full circle back to like the shooter games and healing as well, but I know I don't know, like when you play a lot of that stuff, I feel like you adapt to the energy that's required from those kind of shooter games, because it actually takes a lot of energy, and it's like you can get ragey. And then like when you kind of sit out for a while and play other games, it's like, oh my god, I don't know if I have the fucking energy for this. But I do like love it. I've been meaning to want to circle back, but there's so many games and so little time, I feel. But I guess I got to try not to worry about it and just, you know, one day I'll circle back and just play organically, whatever like floats my boat, and, you know, try new things and enjoying. That's what I've been doing lately. But anyway, I don't know if you saw, but I was playing a bit of like GTA roleplay. I was thinking of like maybe trying Red Dead next. Not the base game, but like the Red Dead Online. Let me do a bit more research though, because we had like a run-in. I had good experiences with GTA roleplay. I'll probably come back. But there's just like the element of like what the fuck uncertainty that happens when you play online games with random little fuckers. So we had like a bit of a run-in. Honestly, it wasn't bad for me because I didn't stick around, even though I guess I'm apparently supposed to, but I can't imagine because like I didn't go through what you did, Tarks, but like I don't think it went good for you. So, and I didn't like that, you know. But hey, Skittle, thank you. And yeah, you're gonna have to put up with me. I'm congested today. It's like hay fever. I don't think it's sickness, but I don't really get hay fever, so I don't know what it is. So I'm feeling a bit uncomfy, a bit like snoozely, blow my nose, a bit more hoarse, my voice. But I want to stream and I want to game, so unless I'm fucking going to pass out, that's what we'll be doing. Okay, don't worry, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna pass out. I'll make sure I have water next to me. Speak of the devil, I'll probably have to. I'm finishing my drink now. Alright, no. We're making sure I have stuff with me, okay? I just ran out of drink. Let me get that and I'll come back. Oh, so today we might be playing we are playing Palia. Like, just chilling today. Which is probably appropriate because people are a bit funky town. So it's like a farm game. One sec, I'll be right back. BRB, whoa! What's she doing? You're back. Oh, okay. Bro, what the hell? I like just got up and I felt like a sense of clarity and less congestion simply by getting up. What the fuck? I don't expect it to happen. What is she doing? Maybe it's just a thing, you know, just sitting down you're more congested. But yeah, look at my, I don't know if you saw Skittles, my VTuber. I worked tirelessly. Tirelessly means a lot, like you worked hard, right? Because if you think about it, tirelessly. Because I was probably tired the whole time, but didn't tirelessly mean like you're tiredless? Bro, my brain can't handle that right now. I worked tirelessly. On her aesthetic recently. And it can only go up. So I'm going to start adding more finer details now. Some more the cherry on the cake shit. I mean, mostly the hair and the outfit are big tickets. You'd notice the difference, and I've been playing around with that. So the stuff that I'll be adding is like a step up complex and making it look even more like polished, but not as noticeable as, say, the clothes and the hair. So I'm going to work a bit more on like, you know, adding like color to the eyeliner and maybe eyeshadow and shit. Complexion, shine, that kind of stuff. They're like more complex, more intricate, more detailed stuff than the hair and the clothes. Although you can do that with the hair and the clothes too, and I will work on that too. But I'm probably gonna like work more on her face again now, which the first lot of like customizing her face and the shading and shit like add big effect in my opinion. But now, that was before she had more of a polished look, aesthetic overall, but now that I'm going to come back with a already having a polished look and coming back and doing more of that stuff, she'll look nicer and nicer, I think. So I think that's what I'm going to work on. I think at the moment, I'm working on her eyes and stuff, so I'll probably like work around like that kind of stuff. Which is actually, like, if you think about it, that's like, you know, that's how I'm looking at you guys! So, like, it's a fixation point, so... I'm going to turn the aircon back on, only to turn it off in a minute. So it's, it makes sense to devote time to that, because it's actually a central part of a look and engagement and shit. So anyway, that's on the menu. I know I've been talking about it, but I might start jumping into Blender at some point and just wading through that shit. It's probably not as bad as I think. Because I need to take that step up for like doing better aesthetics, but also for efficiency. VRoid's no longer efficient and it's kind of fucking me around. So I could still, you know, toil in VRoid and, you know, spend, 20 as much hours or effort for limited, you know, outcome, or I could jump into Blender and try and figure it out, and then eventually learn Blender in the same time that I'm taking to toil in VRoid, and potentially do better shit. Likely, actually, because I know it has the capacity, and I will only learn more and more if I try. But if I'm not trying, I'm not learning. So, anyway. Wait, sorry, I didn't read that. I got Finisher from Zeki. Nice. Alright, shall we get into the game? I fucking don't know. Shall we? Dude, I'm good lately with, like, you know, I can add actually more time to chatting, but I'm just saying, like, I'm, you know, I can add that time right now. You know what I mean? Like, a stream can be just chatting if I so choose it. It's like whatever I want. But if I kind of want to, like, get all the things that I want to do, like chatting and gaming and then chatting, I've got to, like, start structuring, like, you know, the general structure of the streams, and then, like, a structure, but, like, however I feel within a structure, or the structure can change, but, like, periodically or on special occasions. But there's, like, a general structure to stream that I want to kind of achieve, which is, like, just chatting for a bit, maybe, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours. That should be on its own as well, though, because sometimes I take like half an hour to start stream, which I probably should not do. So if you think about it, today I'm within structure and then some for like the general structure or hybrid of a hybrid stream that I'm aiming for. Because it's an hour and 20, and honestly, you know, that's not even the chatting. You guys were waiting for half an hour, and my bad. My bad. Maybe that should eat into my chatting time to teach me a lesson, you know what I mean? Of being on time or starting when I'm ready. Anyway. I turned the aircon on, so now I feel slightly comfortable, but it will soon be uncomfortable because I'm sniffling. But anyway, hope you've been well, Skittles. I realized something about Drew sleep in barn and not with his wife in his house. Is he in doghouse? Does he actually sleep there? I don't know. I think some nights he probably does. Alright, block ears if you don't want to hear. Maybe spoilers for Palia 54321 storyline. I mean, I don't know, but I think Badru's just not feeling that great. So yeah, his barn is like his cave. You know, what do you call him? Man cave. And he used to go there to play his flute, but now he's not even playing his flute anymore, apparently. So I think he's just sad. So he's probably sleeping, like, staying in his man cave late, not happy, and sleeping there. And, you know, as a side product from that, maybe there's, like, stuff with his wife and stuff. But maybe, you know, this is all just talk. I don't know for sure. This is gossip. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe it has something to do, or partly to do with a wife relationship, but maybe it's like a byproduct, you know what I mean? It has nothing to do with that, but it affects the relationship, you know? Maybe he's just sad for other reasons, and sleeps in the barn because of that. And it's got nothing to do with wife relationship, but it affects it, because the wife's like, why is he in there? And this is why we communicate. Okay? This is why communication is important. You know? And talking about our feelings, you know, I've not been feeling well because of this or this. It's not you, but yeah, that's why I'm here. Oh, is that the case? I miss it when you come into the house though, and you're sleeping in the barn, because I think maybe it has something to do with me. Hey, look, here's like Palia roleplay. Oh, yes, it has a bit with, you know, I feel this way because, you know, this, when you yell at me, you know, so then I feel the need to go to the barn because I feel sad when you yell at me to clean the dishes. Oh, I did not know you felt that way. I just get frustrated when I, am the only one. Okay, sorry. When I feel like I don't want to clean all the dishes by myself. And I would like you guys to help me, but stop. You know, this is where communication's important. Oh yeah, I'm not perfect. I'm just learning, just like the rest of us. It's ongoing learning that never ends to the end of life, I guess. Feel dank, man. Let me see that. What a shame. I kind of know that by now. Kiss my ass. This is actually real fucking real though. I should be a story writer because this is so real. I mean, yeah, it's not flying dragons and shit, but it's real. I mean, it's not real, but it feels real. You know what I mean? Hands in his barn to make him quiet. Wait, what? He does. My man made his wife mad. I mean, maybe, but it's a two-way street. Like, it takes at least one, and then reciprocation. So, like, you know, it's a two-way street. Like, if we're talking about Badru and his wife, and Badru's in the barn all the time, and the wife's upset, like, surely, like, unless they're blind, like, you know, blind, like, figuratively, like, metaphorically to emotions. What's that noise? Sorry, I feel like I hear a UFO or some shit, or some horn in the distance. Do you guys hear that, or is it just me? It's probably my mic's good, it emits it. Yeah, he would know that his wife's upset. But actually, maybe he won't. So maybe it is up to the wife to say something. But it only takes one person to initiate the conversation and then reciprocation. And there's two people, so there's two chances. But sometimes you would think, yeah, it's probably like from the person feeling a certain thing. And everyone's feeling things. And then it is like 50-50. But yeah, maybe like that probably happens a lot where it's like, are you blind? Like, to her emotion? Like, she's clearly upset and like you're not asking or talking about it. But then at the same time, sometimes people just don't realize. But she knows she's not feeling well, so she can always like initiate that. But then it's also like reciprocation as well. So it's like someone brings it up and the other person's just like dismissive of it or something, then that's not good, is it? But yeah, in the beginning I feel like there's 2 chances, but I guess, you know, the person who's feeling a particular way of something, you know, it's more a shoo-in if they communicate, because the other person might actually just don't know. It's a chance that they know, but the other person who's feeling a certain thing knows because they're feeling it. Anyway, I'm rambling. Dish drama. Fucking real. I wash my dishes. What do you think my cat's gonna do it? Kiss my ass. They just might sit in there a little bit longer sometimes than others, but you know, whatever. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't expect for that snorty snort one. That snorty snort one made its special appearance. Lord help me. Lord have mercy on my nose. So, remember we were discussing this the other day? How toilet paper becomes sandpaper to the nose when you're using a lot? Well, it's happening, and my nose is going to be fucked. And wait, maybe I have. No, I don't think I do have tissues. Sometimes I splurge on a couple of on sale like tissue boxes, and I keep them, you know, tucked away. But you know, they stay there until I realize that they're there, and then I need them, and then I don't get more. So I don't think I have any. But it's at that point where I'm using a lot of toilet paper to wipe my nose, and it's sandpaper, man. My nose is turning to shit. It hurts. But what else have I got? I ain't got tissues. I was raised on toilet paper for all your needs. You know, got a spill. Actually, this is real. Got a spill. You don't need fucking paper towel. You got toilet paper. Feeling a little teary? You got toilet paper. Got a sore nose and sick? Toilet paper. Need to wipe your ass? Toilet paper. Go to the toilet? Toilet paper. Your cat's thrown up? Toilet paper. What else? You need to write a grocery list? Toilet paper. Not gonna lie, I've done that before and it's not easy, if at all doable. But toilet paper. Have you realized? Maybe you guys haven't tried. It's not easy to write on toilet paper, and particularly with pencil. It just tears it. But even with pen, your pen has to be fucking great. So, but toilet paper. Anyway. Wait, did I miss shit? Sorry, I have to go back. Oh, one of my nose holes is blocked. GG's. They can lick food off the plate, kind of clean. I mean, my cats, no. You know, they also, I mean, I don't think I have to point this out, but they also lick their booty holes. Do you know that? And then they lick your plate. They lick their booty hole. And that's, I mean, that's normal for them though. But is it normal for them to proceed to then to lick our cutlery clean, like a dishwasher, but not? I don't know. You be the judge. We should do Jack and Box. Taco eating video, both of us eating, saying nothing. Are you talking about the game Jackbox? No, I don't think you are. I thought you were, because that doesn't sound like it. I use old shirt because they're comfy and wash it later. What, to wipe your ass and everything else? They do diapers like that. I don't know really how it works, but reusable diapers. I don't know if people really do it nowadays. It's probably better for the environment, but I don't know how it works. But like back in the day, that was a viable thing. Probably more cost effective and environmentally friendly, but I don't know how it works. Like, Jesus Christ. But, like cloth diapers, not the disposable ones. Kind of like a handkerchief, but not, I guess. Do people, I don't think people use that shit these days. Like, it seems kind of gross and weird, and I don't know how it works when you go to clean it and shit, really. Do you just put shit in the fucking washing machine? Because if they soiled it. Or do you rinse it off first into the garden and then you throw it in the washing machine? I fucking don't know. But yeah, that was a thing back in the day, right? Wait, let me fix her hair. Shampoo commercial ad. Alright, yeah, like handkerchiefs and like reusable diapers and shit. I don't think people really, it's like far from the norm these days, and a lot of it's disposable, which is just bad for the earth. If you think about it, like tissue boxes, nobody does handkerchiefs. Disposable nappies, nobody really does the other ones. I mean, they probably do, but like, definitely more a minority now, I think. That shirt thing as well, my dad did this thing, and it kind of upset me at one point, because he went through this thing of like, obviously, like, we accumulated all these childhood clothes and shit, and like, what's he gonna do with that? I mean, he could pay it forward, he could keep it like as posterity, like whatever, memories and nostalgia, or let us like keep it and decide, but what he took on his own accord to do is use our old baby clothes as fucking anything. So, you know, greasy, gotta clean up the grease, gotta like, I'm working in the garage, I'm gonna repair the car, I need a fucking someone to wipe my hands, let's get like you know, baby clothes and shit. And let's just use that to fucking, you know, work with the greasy car and clean up the mess. So our like childhood like clothes became like fucking rags. And that's how we recycled them. And then when I realized, because you don't know that these are your clothes when they're covered in grease. And then when I realized what I was doing, it's obviously too late. And there's like bags of clothes like fucking uncared for in the garage anyway. So the ones that are yet to be touched but will be. And they're all dirty anyway. But I mean, that's just what happens, right? You know? I mean, not using them as rags part, but like, you know, you grow out of clothes, you don't need them anymore. And your parents are left to deal with them. And then I guess they choose what they will. And it's sometimes nice though if they've still got it around and that they communicate with the child, like, okay, I'm planning to do this unless you want it, or you know, what do you want? You want to give them away or shit? But like that is just straight up. I'm not telling you. They're all like fucking rags now. You know. Yeah. I got over it though. I mean, I had no choice. And also, even if I did have a choice, I mean, I still had a choice with the others, but I was like, you know what, I can't be fucked. Because, like, what am I going to do with them? Nothing. But I just feel like, it's not disrespect, but it's like, come on, these were my baby, like, clothes, like, my childhood clothes, and then now they're becoming, like, fucking grease things. Like, you know, but, you know, if I'm not going to deal with it and I can't be fucked, well, I guess that's just fate. The principle though, you know, or risk it all, use the shirt you're already using it. Boogie cleaning, no, I don't think he did that. I think it was mostly like he'd work in like with whatever he did would work on in the garage, if it's like the car or like something else, they just became rags. I mean, maybe one made its way to his, like, you know, his room, and if he spilled his coffee, he'd use it to clean it up. I don't know. I hate fright. Sorry, we're just talking about how my dad used my childhood clothes as, like, grease rags for cleaning the car and working on the car and shit. And I didn't realize until it was too late. Well, for the ones that he was using. It wasn't too late for the others in the bags in the garage, but, like, what am I going to do with it anyway? But it's the principle, you know? These were my childhood clothes, and now they're like grease rags. But yeah, front. Yeah. Hello. Also, maybe I should pin a message or something. Does it really matter? I mean, you guys probably suss it out, but yeah, I'm a bit congested, so I sound a bit hoarser, my voice. And I'm gonna be like blowing my nose and sniffling and shit. I'm blowing my nose, Hong Kong, a little bit more in the stream. As if I were sick, but I don't think I'm sick. The best way to describe it, like I said earlier, is like I'm congested. Like it feels like I got like hay fever, but I'm pretty sure I don't get hay fever. But I don't think I'm getting sick. But I'm gonna be exhibiting what may seem like sick. Exhibiting, I can't think of words. Basically honking my nose and sniffling. Maybe coughing. Speak of the devil. Bro, my nose is running too. It's pretty bad. And I only have toilet paper. I was raised on toilet paper. It starts to feel like sandpaper after a while in your nose. But yeah. You bought bacon cooker from Zeki Underground Place? Bought one and now it's on my roof. I saw you mention that. I don't really know what that is. You get on your roof? I only recently figured that was the thing. Yeah, thanks, right. Me too. Like I said, like I've gotten like this before, but usually it like passes before stream. So I don't know, have I been like this on stream? Surely I have. But I don't feel like I have. So like every other time, or most other times that I can remember, it passes, like this congestion. Because I wake up congested sometimes. But it didn't today. But I don't feel like I'm fully sick. And normally if I'm fully sick, I probably don't stream. Yeah. You did say you're sick or feel sick before. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you say because I'm saying it again? Oh, I'm only saying it like, you know, if somebody else comes in. Because, oh, you mean like recently? Yeah, I've been, yeah, actually, I think I actually recall that. Yeah, I think, you know, maybe this is new to me because, like, is this the first summer in a long time? Because I finally accepted and got any old batteries. Actually, no, they were rechargeable. They were cheap, though, and fucking suck ass. Anyway, this is the first summer in a long while that I've had aircon. So that is the point of difference. So it's probably because, like, my body is getting, like, fucked around. Like, you know, it's hot weather, but then there's like aircon, but then there's no like homeostasis, comfortable like temperature, just because of my the house probably, and all those other facets. So it's like a constant battle to be like, I'm too hot, I'm too cold, I'm hot, I'm too hot and too cold, and I can't get it right. So it's like aircon on, aircon off, aircon on, aircon off, nice and cool, too hot. I'm cool, but I'm also humid at the same time. Humid, yeah, and just my body's getting like freaked around, so it's probably like just not used to that. That is the natural, right, as well, like, you know, because man invented aircon, and, you know, man has long adapted to natural weather, but has it isn't normal to experience natural weather and man-made attempted regulation of it. I think pizza I'm still good at. Not everything's good at room temperature. Actually, there's a limit, right? If you're talking about food. What's the limit again? Don't quote me on it. I'd say 2 hours to be safe. Anything beyond room temperature for 2 hours, don't eat. And maybe it's different for like sushi and shit. I don't know. But because apparently like at room temperature long enough, and it's probably worse on a hot day, but there's like a, safe zone, like that is on the edge of safety that probably takes account maybe sushi and stuff like that. And hot days is like an extra safe duration that they give as a guideline. Because yeah, if food's at room temperature for long enough, yeah, things start growing and doing its thing that you don't see and makes you sick. Apparently. Yeah. But I think like when people have barbecues and shit, food's still sitting out for a long while. We don't really think about these things, right? But yeah, the guidelines I think are extra safe though. But there's a reason why they're like that. Because of all the variables. And it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Is the day outside still good to eat? No. Unless you're actually a rat. If you ask me, I eat a whole lot of shit in a day. What, you actually eat shit? No. Yeah. Well, if you eat a lot, or are you just saying you eat a lot of like shit that's been left out, funky town business shit? If you eat a lot, it probably won't be sitting out. If that's how you mean it, though, probably doesn't sit out long. 100% actual poo poo. Eat that. Yeah, maybe it depends as well, but like it's not recommended. On lifestyles and like you said shit lifestyles and like because it's like, for instance, okay, here's a good example. When you travel to different countries and people have to take special shots and like, you know, in case they drink the water they'll get really sick, but the locals can drink the water. So it depends on like I guess your ancestry and their adaptation to a particular area and what is entailed within the area, whether it be water, the animals, whatever. Everybody's different because their ancestry and they have like, you know, evolved in different areas. Some people cross that, obviously traveling and living in different places. And also power to them, but like, yeah, most often if you do cross areas in different places, it'll probably be in places semi-similar to your own, or have similar respects that you could live there long term. And if not, power to you, but it's probably more of a struggle then, and you probably have to be more careful. And then you can start your, you know, a new set of ancestry, be the ancestor in a, you know, fishy out of water. But it's with that lack of adaptation over time, you are starting the adaptation in, you know, in future generations. So it's going to be harder for you than others later. Excuse me. I like the fact that I don't care on stream. I listen to my own VODs though and I'm like, fuck, what the hell was that noise? Like, sometimes it scares me and I'm like, wait, that was just me. Bro, I'm getting like a fucking tissue pile. I'm gonna use all my fucking toilet paper too. Precious resource. And I did a 1-year-old chocolate bar in my fridge. I mean, it was in your fridge. I mean, at least it was in your fridge. I've probably like toyed with stuff before when I was like younger as well, particularly chocolate. But you know, chocolate's like really bad, and then I probably even toyed with that when I was younger. You know, when it turns white, it gets this white coating or some shit. Like it's not, well, I don't know what it is. Like it's not, well, I don't think it is. It's not mold or anything. I don't know. Oh, don't they call that like, maybe it's like slightly bloomed. Don't they call that blooming? Or maybe it is mold. I don't know. Shit. Mold in it anyway. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, right, we're going to play some Palia today. We're just chilling. We're just going to chill today. Just chillin'. And they did some more stuff to Palia. Like, released more stuff, so I want to see if I can get on the new grinding for the new shit grind. But also, at the same time, I'm not doing any of that because I am getting sucked into my house and doing shit for my house, like these creative ventures. So right now, I'll show you, but like I got an idea from Tark's place, like the Tark's like cabinet, kitchen cabinet. I was like, oh, because I actually have things like that in real life, but there's no plants or they're all dead in there. But you know, the aim is to do it one day, and I was starting it, but then I got lazy. So like I have like little cabinets that are actually just like glass cabinets, but I wanted to turn them into like a little indoor greenhouse thing. Anyway, fuck, I didn't say the idea. So I saw Tark's like kitchen cabinet and it's like got a glass door. And I was like, this can be like a little indoor greenhouse plant thing. I bet you nobody's done that in Palia. Because you can put plates obviously because it's a kitchen cabinet, but it doesn't stop you from putting plant pots and shit. So I started that. And I wanted to do it for Tark's place, but obviously Tark had to go to sleep. Not Tark's place, like my place at Tark's place. So I was extra naughty bean. I did other stuff getting distracted, and I did do that. It's just beginnings, but I don't have enough materials to fill it up. But I'll eventually fill it up, and I'm going to do one for my place at Tark's. These little, like, glass door cabinets as, like, an indoor greenhouse in, like, Palia. I don't know, it's fucking cool. I'll show you the starting of it. It'll look way better when it's finished, but you need a lot of supplies, and I'm always slow. So get ready, Tarks. I need a lot of... Mama needs a lot of fucking clay. And fucking spices and sweet herbs. Because those are the 3 ones that the plants generally take up. Definitely a lot of clay, because the common denominator in all of them is generally clay. Mama needs a lot. I'm gonna stop saying that, right? Is that like awkward? I don't know. I just think it's funny. You know? I should clip that bit with the car. I thought that was funny. You know, in GTA? I was like, was there actually much happening in that episode for me to clip? But there's actually like a lot of different stuff that I personally like that I would like to clip, but maybe others don't appreciate. Just like smaller, like not hectic, like, oh, that's clippable, like just fun things. Because I obviously clipped the rat bunny thing, and then I already clipped but haven't like turned into a short because I still need to finish the shorts for the clip for the other platforms of the bunny. But like I did the trolley thing because I thought that was funny. And remind me, maybe I'll do that other one because I personally thought that was funny, but people might not understand. Maybe I have to like edit it in a context that people understand, that you'll try to teach me something. But the bit where I was like, oh, this looks like a nice car. You get that for me? Like holding you like hostage. I found that funny. Wait, what is the... I need to go back and read. I'm still walking. I mean, yeah, but, you know. You know, you gotta apply safety levels of food eating to the masses. Because there are anomalies and exceptions and differences between, like, you know, localities, like regions, like ancestry, cultures, adaptation, shit. And just, like, maybe fluke, like, different... I don't know. Don't think a human can handle anything green. Exposed to things makes your body stronger. Yeah, to an extent. I get that, to an extent. Don't quote me on it, but weren't people, like, developing more allergies and, like, fucking peanut... don't quote me on this. This is only, like, hearsay. Because of lack of being exposed to things when they're younger. But not necessarily. Like, some people aren't exposed for reasons or, like, or whatever. But I don't know. It's like there's no definitives. It's all situational in each particular circumstance, so I guess so. But yeah, but it could go the other way as well. If you expose, like, you know, too much of something, or like maybe, you know, too much dirt for the child, maybe, you know, they could actually get sick though. You know what I mean? There's always like a balance, and it's situational, so. Simple human, we are, that's why my tummy is still and that too. And yeah, it is situational, because everybody, like, you know, some people, like, that's like genetics and mutations and you know, mutations for the better of adaptation, or like for disease. Like some people might not be able to have simply the same exposure as everyone else because like they were born or developed like some, or were prone in their genetics to like a disease and stuff like that. So there's that too. I wish I could see emotes in the fucking Twitch doc. I mean, yeah. I have to go back to... I love... That's like... The cat's name Luna, right? It's become like a Twitch culture meme, whatever. That Luna cat. I've been seeing... She's somehow... Is it a she? It could be a he. That cat's like made it somehow to my YouTube, and because I've clicked on it a bit, like I'm starting to see it every now and then. I didn't realize. I mean, it makes sense. But she's like got a... Well, if it is a she, the cat's got its own YouTube channel. I think it might have a couple, and I think the cat's called Luna. And I've been watching a bit. Look, I'm learning. I'm you know, getting to know YouTube more and appreciate it. What kind of macaron? I got all shit to make but can. What do you mean? You can't make a macaron? You can't make macaroni in the game, in real life? If you're talking about in the game, sometimes you got to use star material. So there's a box. You probably already know this. But there's a box. Maybe you have all the materials, but you don't have any non-star materials. I mean, maybe you have all the materials, but some of it's star, and you don't have the non-star version. So you have to tick the box to use star material. Or something's missing. It's a bug. Or it could be a bug. Just make sure you have everything before you start it, because it shouldn't let you start, and I think most of the time it doesn't let you start if you don't have the ingredients, but sometimes it lets you start and then you don't have all the ingredients and then you're fucked and you waste more ingredients and it burns. So it could be a bug, you just get out and back in. It could be actually a permanent bug, that, like, I mean a long-standing bug that they have to fix. Or something isn't right. Maybe you are actually missing something. I'm not sure. Yeah, because in those situations I realize A, I haven't ticked the star box. B, I actually am missing something. Or C, it's a bug. Yeah. Might be a bug then. Bro, I'm gonna need a bag for these tissues, not gonna lie. That sounds gross, but it's real. Oh, sorry, I forgot to push the mic away. Oh, my nose is gonna be actually wrecked after this. Maybe I gotta stop holding my nose, but I'm not gonna be able to function. I'm gonna have to, like, you know, let the nose flow, you know what I mean? Or maybe just like, do you guys ever do that? Just stick a little bit up there and like keep it there. It might be, depending on which side it is, it might be difficult to hear me if I do that. I'll admit it, come on, we've all been there, right? Or maybe you don't do that. If only like the VTuber could emulate what's going on right now. If only. Oh, I didn't think about that too. Or you could be missing a station that's involved in the making process. So there's a mixing table that looks like a chopping table, but it's not. It has a cloth on it. And you need that for mixing stuff in the recipe. It probably is what Tav is saying, actually. Or like an extra stove or an extra oven. Sometimes you need two. It's just better to at least make two of everything. Except the mixing table, I don't know. Do you really need two of that? But I have 2 stoves, 2 ovens. I don't know if you need 2 chopping. But that's good if you have someone, if you're cooking with other people, to have 2 choppings. And then I only have 1 mixing. I haven't run into like when you would need more than 1 mixing. Because with other people as well, like you probably get everyone involved in the chopping, and then you only need to mix once usually. So, oh, you probably can't place more because you need to level up or something. I don't know. It might be what you're saying, Tavo, but Fruff can't actually do that by the sounds of it. You probably just need to level. Fruffy, this is why you got to cook yourself. You've been getting free meals off Tavo and you're not leveling up your cooking. So when Tavo's not around, you can't do this shit. Yeah, there's also ovens as well. You might need 2 ovens. You might be able to figure it out if you really look. I know we can't be bothered, but like, I'm just saying I can't be bothered. But if you really look at how that recipe is made, and it's also kind of like IKEA instructions, so it's a bit confusing. But if you look at how that recipe is made and what it requires, you might see where you might need like an extra appliance somehow. But then it might not even be clear until you make it. Anyway, lo and behold. Now it's the 2 hour mark and I'm still chatting, which is fine. I mean, I'm still on time technically. I don't include half an hour of stream starting. I mean, you either take a chance and build all these extra things or maybe try and figure it out by reading the IKEA instructions. I'd probably just build the extra things. You might need 2 chopping tables. I've never run into needing 2 mixing tables. Have you made the mixing table? That's the one with that looks like a chopping table, but it has like a cloth over it. Maybe it's that. Other than that, I can't think what else. Is it grayed out? Because if it's completely grayed out and you've never made it before, maybe you just need to level up your cooking with more basic recipes. Wait, do you need 2 mixing tables? I've never seen that. Tavo, is that a thing that you need 2 mixing tables? I wouldn't be surprised in the more complicated recipes, but I wouldn't think Fruff is at the more complicated recipes than me. You probably just needed to put down at least 1. It just looks similar to the chopping table, but it's not. It has a cloth on it. There, you figured it out. Alright, okay, we start playing. Okay, I'm going to go to the loo. Sort out a bag for my tishies. Loo, tishies, water, hydration, change. I'm gonna go to the loo first. Might make a coffee later. Change title and then game. I keep thinking you mean macaroni, but you probably just mean the macarons. In my opinion, macarons are overrated, but then I haven't had enough and maybe I haven't had a good one. But that's just my opinion. Maybe I just don't really like them. Because I feel like they're so expensive. A lot of people like macarons and shit. And I've had them in the past, but maybe they weren't good. But I just remember them being like sweet and like they're probably bad for you in masses. And they were not that great to me. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have a nice one. And yeah, I haven't, you know, I just probably had them a couple of times and I'm like, they're not that great, so never got them again. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If someone gave me one, like maybe I'd eat it, but I wouldn't like go out my way to buy one. But maybe I just haven't been introduced to some nice macarons. I mean, they look cute. I can appreciate that. What, they call macaroni macaron, or are they actually macarons? How do you say it? Is it macarons or macaroons or something? Macarons is actually like a thing. It's like a little biscuit thing. Are they biscuit things, or do they look like macaroni? Do they just call macaroni macaron in Palia? I think it's probably actually just macarons. Do you call them macarons? Okay, let's let's do our English for the day. We're going to look up macaron and we're going to get Google to say it. Or whoever it is. And it's going to be loud. Oh, macaroon. Oh, you spell... I blame that on you, Fruff. I mean, unless the game spells it with 1 less O. I thought it was unusual. They're macaroons. Not macarons. I just said it that way because you spelled it that way. Macaroon. Why haven't they got the pronunciation thing on this? Macaroon. I say pronunciation, even though I just said pronunciation. Which is it? Macaroon. Okay, get ready. It's really loud. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'll do it again. 5, 4, 3. Okay. I'm about to play. It's probably going to be loud. Get ready. This is how you say macaroon. This is how Australian would say it. Macaroon, mate. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Macaron.
Macaron. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Macaron.
You can slow it? What does this do? I'll slow it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Macaron. Macaron.
Sorry, I didn't count that one down. My bad. One more time. Slow mode. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Macaron.
Alright, fast. One more time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Macaron.
Alright, sorry. Macaron. Mac I run. No, I don't know. Fuck, I just closed it. Let me go back. It's like M-A, and then you got the dot. K, this is how to pronounce it, sounds like. M-A, you got the dot. K-U-H, you got the dot. R-U-H-N. Macaron. 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 I don't know. I wouldn't say it like that. How do you say pronunciation on pronunciation? I'm gonna be like pronunciation, pronunciation. Like, how do you pronounce pronunciation? Bro, my nose! I literally have to plug it. It's impossible. Wait. Excuse me for a second. Bro, maybe this is out of control. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see how we fare today. Like, I'm okay. My nose isn't though, apparently. I don't think you can look this up because it's too weird. How to pronunciation. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, who's in charge of this? I'd probably say maybe pronunciation. I actually really don't know. I say pronounce, but no one says pronounce, do they? I think people say pronounce and then they say pronunciation, pronunciate. Do I say pronunciate though? I don't know actually now. Maybe I don't. But apparently it's the none one. Anyway, if anyone wants to know how to pronounce pronunciation, apparently Google says this. It's going to be loud. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pronunciation.
Pronunciation. We'll do it on slow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pronunciation.
Yeah. Maybe I don't say pronunciation. I never really thought about it. But that's how you pronounce pronunciation. Pronunciation? I'm back. We should do this like regularly, like once a stream. So we like learn words, their meaning, like or reinforce them, and like how to pronunciate it. How to pronunciate it. Fuck that. Maybe I do say pronunciate. You know what? It's good to know even if I won't do it. At least I'm informed of how everyone else says it. But I'll still continue to call McDonald's Macca's, mate. Macca's. Alright. I wonder what like the... Now you got me saying macarons. Actually, maybe that's how it's said. I can't remember now as of fucking 5 seconds ago. I wonder what they look like presented. I think I got them as a gift. I didn't know you can make them yourself, the macaroons. I wonder what they look like when you present them. Because I know like, I was saying they're overrated, but they'll be cute to present. Small cake cookies, yeah, they're macaroons. Oh, maybe they spell it without the extra O just to be different. Cookie cake, cherry ice cream, nice. Yeah, I was gonna get this ice cream once and then I realized I redid my shopping list and I didn't get it and then I was sad. But I was like sad like a week or two later when I realized I didn't end up getting this ice cream that I thought for a second maybe I did, but I forgot I didn't get it. It was like an ice cream with like Reese cups in them, but they weren't Reese cups, but it was basically like Reese cups peanut butter things in them. And it was on sale, and now it's expensive ice cream, and then it wasn't any on sale anymore. And I think honestly, I redid my grocery list and I forgot to add it back in. And you know ice cream, right? Like if you forget that shit, it's still there 2 weeks later. But then I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't actually get it, did I? And it's not on sale anymore. I'm crying. And I remembered while I was on the loo as well, of all places. So then I'm crying in the loo about my fucking Reese cup ice cream that I thought I had for a second, but I didn't actually get, and I realized on the loo, and I'm like, oh my god. Fun true story. Funny true story. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, that sounds nice. Bro, I'm sitting like an actual crazy person. My back hurts. But I expect to get up in a second, but I'm just not. So then I'm just continuing to sit like awkward, like bad posture and shit. My back hurts. I don't know, asking questions about it, but it looks fucking good. Wait. Cookie cake churro ice cream. I mean, maybe because it's like cookie cake, but it still sounds nice. Wait, you ate one before, so it's nice? Yeah. Churros might be overrated too, but I feel like churros, like, I feel like they would be good. I've had them before, but they're probably, honestly, they are overrated. You know what is technically probably better than a churro, which you would say isn't exactly the same? Maybe you just got to go to a nice place that does it fresh, even though they're meant to be made fresh. You know, just makes it well. But, like, you know what is, like, I'd probably go for more than a churro, which is, you would think is, what's the difference? But obviously they're different. I would go for like a cinnamon donut, cinnamon sugar donut over a churro. But what's the difference? Yep. Well, maybe they are overrated in Australia, overpriced and not as well made. I would rather go to my local supermarket that sells the cheap ass fucking cinnamon donuts, even though I haven't had that, let alone churros anytime recently, but I would go that. It'll be way cheaper and way tastier. Let's be real. What's a churro bomb? I don't know what they do. Maybe they like over fry it or something, so it's not like as soft, but obviously they're supposed to be crispy and maybe a little soft, but maybe the ones that I've had are like, I don't know, for what it's worth, it's just like too greasy and too crispy. There's no soft and it's not that great. I don't know. Maybe it's the same case as the macaroons. $1 made in home, no way, you're calling overrated. Wait, what? Bro, here is like $1 made in... Yeah, well, it's different then. That's what I'm saying, Farf. It's different localities. Australia, they're overpriced and probably poo-poo made, in my opinion, or at least the ones that I had. Like, I probably haven't discovered it. Maybe I need to support my local indie bibby hipster business that actually, and find one that actually does it good. But the main chains and shit, like, nah. Overpriced and not even that great. You probably live in a land of, I don't know, the fucking where churros fucking originated. Where did they originate? So of course it's gonna be good there. But I live in Australia. And I'm not saying there's not good ones here. There probably is. I just never had it. You know, it's like the macaroons. Like, if I haven't had a great experience and they're fucking expensive anyway, hardly gonna get some. Particularly when I can't afford it. And they're probably cheap where you are as well. It's just that you don't come by it often here either. Yeah, I don't care. That's how we say it in Australia. This is how I say it. Churro, mate. Alright, let's look up churro. I understand that it's probably churro. Churro. You gotta roll the R's. Churro. Churro. Is that better? Churro. I was making that shit up. Is that actually how you say it? Churro, mate. It's like, okay, my friend told me this, like, because they know about Italian stuff. It's like because my dad was saying stuff. It's like croissant. We had this on I talked about this before on stream. Anyway, okay, well, how is it? It's like bruschetta, mate. So like it's Italian dish. So it's actually said like bruschetta or something. Probably more like bruschetta than bruschetta. Because it's spelled with a CH, right? But it's almost like said with a K at least. Okay, this is probably not the correct way of saying it, but like I think a friend like knows a bit more Italian. Like they were like, it was more along the lines of bruschetta, or probably said a bit more authentically. But like I thought, and you know, maybe my dad would pronounce it, and it has like, what is it? SCH in it. I thought it was like bruschetta, mate. Bruschetta. But it's like more like probably bruschetta or some shit. So yeah, it's like that. And then it's like, what did my dad used to say? Okay, it's like croissant, but a lot of people say croissant, but I think it's like really realistically, don't quote me on it, it's like croissant or some shit, almost like it's a Q, but it's probably widely accepted, probably like not authentically pronounced, croissant or something. I think my dad used to say actually like croissants. I mean, that's kind of how it's spelled though, right? Croissant. You want a croissant, mate. Croissant. If I'm not thinking about it, I just say croissant. But my dad used to say croissant. Or maybe I might butcher it and say croissant. But I think, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, it probably is more like croissant or some shit. Anyway, but yeah, it's like maybe the bruschetta, some rolling somewhere there. Maybe it is bruschetta, but you gotta roll it a bit more, so it's almost like a bruschetta. I fucking know. Anyway, let's look up Chau. Okay, we've done enough for the next couple of streams. This would be a cool thing to do every stream, actually, but it's more like circumstantial. Like, I'm not gonna like, oh, what word are we gonna learn today that I don't know? Just like it organically comes up in talking. Alright, I'm saying pronunciation now. Chau pronunciation. Alright. Okay, here it is. It's gonna be loud. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'll play again. 5, 2, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Churro.
Well, even they don't roll the R's. But it's like C-H-U-O-R. This is not how you spell it. It's what it sounds like. C-H-U-O-R, and then it's got the dot. R-O-W. Churro. Churro. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Churro.
Churro. Here's its load. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Churro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Churro.
Churro. Not gonna lie, I don't think it's like what you were saying, bruv. What about croissant? Okay, we've gotta see, I think Google has its own fucking, like, mass, like, Western, like, pronunciation that's not even authentic, to be honest, and it's teaching you that. That's why it's not churro! You know? Hey! Okay. Is that bad for me to do that? That might be bordering on stereotype, sorry. That was a joke. If Google doesn't say croissant, then we know that they're not authentic. Even though I don't know for sure. Alright, they're authentic. Alright. Here's how you say croissant authentically, apparently. Fuck, my mic arm's in the way. Count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Croissant.
Alright, they got croissant. It's basically a croissant. Sounds like K-W-A, and it's got the dot S-O-N. We'll do it slow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Croissant.
That sounds funny again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Croissant.
Croissant. Croissant. Alright, regular. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Croissant.
Croissant? How about you cry, son? It's telling you to cry, son. Croissant. Never really made that association between a croissant, and croissant. How man. Alright, Google's alright. Apparently, Fruff, you've got it wrong then. Google's authentic, according to Quaison. Google doesn't say churro! Wait. Let me go back. Sorry, I missed stuff. Funny way, best way. So you're not saying it's necessarily authentic, it's just funny. There's a difference. Oh, it is. So you'll go, oh, I'm just gonna get some, anybody want some, I can't do it. Anybody want some churro? Give me some, how many, of how many you want. I want, fuck, how many were that? I'm feeling silly. That was funny. I'm just out to get some churro. Who wants some? Reply with it. Wait a second. Everyone's just like, you're like, oh my god. I'm like, oh, hold up. How many of you and how many ayayas? Wait a second. You want a good idea. But that's how you do the runs on getting everyone churros. Is this bad? I'm just joking. I'm like, I don't even know anything. Like, I'm just making shit up. And making myself laugh. That's a pretty funny, like, idea, though. Is that how it goes down there? I don't know. Like, I mean, just, do people do that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really eat churros enough, I guess. And that's how you pronounce churro. Mushta. Guessing it style. After saying churro mate, but then decided churro. I put it in Spanish. Churro. Oh, to stop. You just a couple of extra. How do you do it? You get a pass? I don't think it works like that. It's true, as in end of a sneeze. Yeah, but I sneeze like this. Ah, Hugh! Hero! My sneezes end with Hugh. So, are they called heroes? Ah, yeah! Hero! Well, that's not a good way then, is it? If it's not accurate and it can be, you know, different. Everyone sneezes differently. And some people probably sneeze, hero! I mean, not gonna lie, most sneezes end with like a hew or a hew. But it's still kind of like a hew. Hero churros. Harrow churro. Harrow churro. Our conversation about churro. This is the best conversation I've ever had. Yeah. Someone got chocolate with vanilla inside churro. I haven't tried those ones. But honestly, if their basic ones ain't good, the others are probably not gonna be better. It's just different localities, I guess. I guess it's not authentic to Australia, so it's considered like a special whatever, so then it's overpriced. And then because it's not authentic, like unless you stumble across a good place or an authentic place, like a diamond in a fucking rough, a needle in a haystack, it's shit. Yeah, it's different then. Am I? How can I hurt your feelings? It's nothing to do with like churros in your localities and your experiences. It's just my experience in my locality. It's got nothing to do with like, you know, well, now I'm realizing at least. And you know, anything could probably be made well, to be honest. You know, anything, even the macaron can be made well. I'm just saying my experience hasn't been great, and it's understandable, I guess, because it's overpriced and not authentic here. And I'm yet to, not to say it doesn't exist, but I'm yet to find a good one. And I probably won't seek it out based on previous experience, because, you know, that's how it goes. What the fuck? Yeah, but are all friends and wives the same, is what I'm saying. So I'm going to say this Chau is not that great. So you're like, I think it's a little different, Ruff. You're treating like, you know, like, you know, if you like you know, had a wife and it's like, oh, don't you speak to their wife or anyone's wife that, I mean, maybe. All right, well, maybe we're getting into tricky territory here. You know what I mean? Not everybody's wife would be your wife, and that's fact. Do you see how I brought it to understanding? Right, shampoo commercial. Alright, there we go. So I have the just joking. Alright, we need that. Bubble tea for me, I haven't found good one is good. Well, yeah, see? Oh, how dare you! How dare you talk about my bubble tea wife that way? Mate? How dare you say that you haven't found one is good? How dare you! How dare! Oh my god, I'm not gonna have a nose after this stream. My nose is literally gonna disintegrate. Wonder what that's like. Either that is gonna be very, very red and sore. I can't, come on. Delete, I don't know. If in doubt, take it out. Take it out. Take it out. I know I brought up, wait, no, Fluffy brought it up. I don't know, it's too hot terrain, mate. Come on, no questioning it. No questioning it. No questioning it. Wait. What the fuck? Tavo, come on! Or are you just questioning that that's the norm? Because we're talking about joking. Alright, see, this is why we can't have nice things, but like that, you know, that's the worst metaphor I've ever made. Alright. I don't know, but that's probably not relevant to that, but whatever. Don't question it! How dare you talking to my bubble tea? Come on, I have to put mod icons on, you know how I don't like that. Bro, my nose is fucked. I'm literally like, I have to operate with like a nose plug. That's how we're gonna have to get by today. Luckily, it's the one that's not close to the mic, so it's not gonna be blocking the mic from my voice. So that's how we're gonna have to operate, and it's slightly tickling. You got pills for stuffy nose? Nah, I don't take pills. Yeah. I know, I've always been like that as well. Like, if I'm like sick or anything, or like anything, I just don't take like pills and stuff. I never feel like I really need to. I guess that's the whole point. It's more for convenience and feeling a bit better or lighter sooner. But I feel like I only take things unless I really need them. And when you think about it as like, if you're thinking about humanity, but if nobody else is doing the same as you, it's probably a little in vain. But I think of that as myself and as humanity. Because like if you take more like drugs and shit like that, you're developing a tolerance. Well, yeah, it's a personal tolerance, but it's also a tolerance as humanity. So you start needing like more and more and more and more and more to have like an effect, or, you know. So like that's my mentality, like for some reason. In taking like drugs and stuff, like I will only take it if it's like absolutely necessary. So I tend not to have like Panadols and like, oh wait, do you guys know what Panadol is? I tend not to have like headache tablets or like hay fever shit or any of that. On the other hand, there's the one exception though. Okay, maybe I shouldn't talk like this. But my puffer for my asthma. But most of the time it's like out and I'm too lazy to refill it, so then it's like a placebo effect anyway. Do I really need it? But yeah, the puffer, but that's different anyway. The asthma's different. You're supposed to take it regularly anyway for asthmatics. But that's the one that I make the exception with. But most of the time I'm taking nothing anyway because it's run out. It always needs, because you need to use it regularly, and it's like, it always runs out by the time I like, you know, fuck going back, even though I should. It's not about addiction, it's about developing a tolerance. Unless you would just bring up something else. Like a tolerance, so basically your body like adapts and it doesn't react to the drug, or the drug doesn't have an effect like it used to be. Like it used to. You have to keep taking more and more. So the more and more you take of something for a particular effect, your body adapts and it doesn't have the same effect unless you raise the dose, like over time. Like for most things, it's like, yeah, it doesn't, like, it takes a long amount of time, but I'm just like overkilling it. And as like humanity and like practices and like, you know, developing a tolerance, just like humans, like, because it is actually a thing. With all the hand sanitizing and stuff like that as well. I think there was something to do with that. I can't quite make the connection. I can't really see on the surface of my head what the connection is, but I remember there was a documentary, there's something about that, intolerance. Yeah. But, you know, what's one ant in a pile of ants if everyone is doing the thingies? But yeah, there is still personal tolerance, but yeah, like you said, it's like 90 time, like, you know, has to be a lot, probably like over time, but I don't know, I'm like that, but overkill. Like I literally don't take anything unless I need it. Because honestly, I can get by anyway, I don't need it. I might be slightly uncomfortable, and people may say, why aren't you taking, you'd be a bit more comfortable potentially, but I don't fucking know. Most of the time I think it's like a placebo effect anyway. So, anyway. Don't take medicine. I take it if my doctor tells me I have to take it. So, like, there's that point as well. But usually your doctor will tell you to take something because you probably do need it. It's at that point of need. Like, I do what my doctor says. But that's if, like, you, one, trust your doctor, and I trust mine. So, or the one I have now. So, always has one because I got allergies for pollen. Yeah, and it might be different. Everyone's scenario is different and stuff like that. And to be fair, I said it's a completely different ballpark with regards to asthma. A really weird ballpark, like I said, because like I'll just take that shit and like I'm supposed to anyway, and then I'll run out, and then it's like placebo effect, and I don't top it up, and I just still use the empty one. Because it sounds like it has shit in it when you shake it, but it's like, it says specifically, I've learned about it. It's just like, what do they call it? It sounds like there's stuff in there, but it's stuff, I think, for when there is medicine in there to break it up or something. So when you hear that shake, it's not actually the medicine. It's like the stuff that separates it or whatever. That's always going to be there, even when it's empty of medicine. But it still sounds, placebo sounds like something in there. Until it gets really bad and I'm like, oh shit, I need to actually get some. But you know, if I can get by without it, sometimes it gets really bad and then I don't have any and then I'm fucked. But like usually I have this other one that I don't take regularly. So like I have that in case emergency, but it could be old or something. I got a new one anyway. So I have that, but I don't take that regularly because it's more of like if it's emergency. But yeah, that's when it can go bad if I don't have some. And then like I legit, for whatever reason, feel like I really need it. But there's always like 24/7s and stuff like that. But you shouldn't let it get to that. I feel like it's more a mental thing, and it is a thing with like asthmatics, like impending sense of doom. It's like part, you know, when you're getting it really bad, it's the part, the anxiety and stuff that affects it more than anything. But yeah, like I think my like you know, if I can get by with it, like a placebo effect, do I really need it? Do you know what I mean? It's actually kind of like a good thing, really, until I need it. Actually, I should probably go do a proper test, a respiratory whatever test. I think someone, like, a different doctor, but then they went to like another country. Was signing me to get one, and then I didn't get it. Because I can't remember ever getting a respiratory test, or whatever you call it. I must have got one when I was younger, because that's how I know I had it. But, like, as far as my brain can remember, I've never got one. They did recommend that. You should be getting retested anyway. And then I never followed up. And then they moved away. Anyway. Back to reality. Let me come back, sorry. Got them for pollen. Pills helps your body boost your immune system. Like, it depends. Are you talking about vitamins? They're different, but yeah. I mean, different, maybe. And it's like me. I, like, live under a rock and I don't... I gotta stop saying that. I don't like that saying. I don't get out as much. So recently, I never had this before, but, like, yeah, recently my doctor said that I needed it, like every other streamer. Okay, not every other streamer. That's kind of a joke, but kind of not a joke. Needs, like, more vitamin D. And I'm of a mind, like, vitamins are like placebos and shit. Like, I just got that mentality. I know it's not necessarily the way, but because my doctor said I should take it and I trust her, I started taking vitamin D vitamins for, like, a life of not taking vitamins unless when I was younger my parents made me. But, like, aside from that, like, I remember once upon a time my dad was getting me to maybe take vitamin C. I eat, like, a lot of oranges as well as a kid, so maybe that was just for a bit. And then not, because I eat a lot of oranges, not that you say so, but yeah. But I don't, and mostly as a kid you take that shit because it's like in the shape. Vitamin C, like, stuff tastes like actually oranges and it tastes like, kind of like candy, and they'd have ones that look like koalas and shit, so I would, like, eat it because it's, like, fun, like candy. But anyway. But yeah, now I just like vitamins like placebos, what the fuck. But I get that they're not, like, but that's just my weird mentality. Maybe it's part and parcel, even though my dad didn't, like, bring me up that way, is because of my dad. I blame it on my dad. Even though he didn't say any of that, probably. But yeah, I've been taking, like, the vitamin D's, though, because she told me. I don't know, is it doing anything? I don't know, I trust her. If I go on another blood test, that would be definitive. Like, I don't want to get another blood test, but if I get a blood test just to, maybe I should. Because then it'll get in my mind that it helped me. If my, like, vitamin D levels, like, I haven't changed, I haven't gotten more sun. But I've definitely been pretty good with taking the vitamins. So if, like, the levels have changed, that would be definitive for me. But, like, at that point, it would just be, you'd go through the whole blood taking process, which I don't particularly like, for verification. Because, like, it was important for me to go in the first place to check the levels, but I don't need to go back to get my blood taken to get it verified. But maybe I should, for just the mentality of, like, trying to trump that mentality. But it's a mentality, nonetheless. That might exist even if I went to that effort. Anyway, I'm rambling. I didn't read one thing. Enjoy. Enjoy me being behind 10 minutes. And I lost my spot. You don't get addicted? Yeah. It's not bad, addicted batteries, that. You take when need and done. Doesn't adapt that fast, yeah. Okay, woman. How about you fucking kiss it? I delete that! Alright, I'm just gonna leave ugly mod mode back on. Pain in the ass. Is that Pisces? The fuck? Pisces, get rid of that. I got perm and now it looks like ramen noodle. So you got perm. You probably shouldn't get... I don't fully understand, but then I don't think I ever really understood perms. But then, like, I think you mentioned it to me before, Taba, because you said that you, like, get perms and you were making that joke. So I looked it up, and the process is pretty, like, ruthless, isn't it? I didn't realize it is what it is. But yeah, if you have bleached hair, you probably should not be getting permed. But people probably do. Because I didn't actually realize. I thought perm was like, and maybe that's what they do after people get perms. But I thought perm was like crimping hair with like a heat source. Maybe it does the same effect, but chemically. I still don't remember. But I know it's chemicals, apparently. So a perm, right, is like chemical, or are there different perms? But there are perms that like chemically do something to change the look of your hair or something, and more longer term. Maybe it is the crimping, but crimping with a heat source would be temporary, and maybe perms like more still the same effect but more long term because it's chemically. I don't know, I'm making up shit now. I'm just assuming. But I didn't realize it was like a chemically treating your hair kind of thing for effect. Or at least maybe some of them. Like heat, like when you slow your hair and you use heat, yeah, that damages it too. Like you got to do it carefully, and like too frequently and too long can be like particularly damaging. Like it's still damaging nonetheless, heating your hair like that, but like it's to what extent, how long, all that things. But like chemically treating is definitive kind of like damaging. And like bleach is already like chemically treated, stripped, fucked up, like shouting your hair. So if you like bleach your hair and then proceed to like add more chemicals that fuck your hair up, well then geez, you gotta be careful with hair doesn't fall out or actually disintegrate, to be honest. Because I know when your hair's like bleached quite a bit, it can turn like it feels rougher to the touch when it's dry, but you get it wet and it's like literally spaghetti and breaks in your hands, and it's see-through in water. It's a weird experience when it's like really been affected by bleach. I've had that before. It can literally fall apart when it's wet. So for that, even, you know, while it's wet and you don't notice it as much when it's dry, but you know it feels dry when it's dry, it just indicates the fragility of your hair. So like if you're gonna then proceed to like add more chemicals on it, it's kind of like a GG's. So I don't know, that's just my idea of it. Without fully understanding, even though I went and researched and I've forgotten again. I need a drink. Fuck. Okay, I got the drink. Let me hydrate. Just, I need to be on the self-care today a bit more than other times, but I should be like this anyway. One sec. Bro, I just feel like I need hella long hydration breaks. I mean, it's only fair. I do talk for like hours non-stop. Have you guys noticed that? Sometimes like I talk so fast and I have so much to say that I start slurring when I'm talking. Because I'm trying to talk too fast. I'm surprised actually I can totally understand why sometimes people get, I think even with me and I didn't understand it, people will come in and then they're not quite sure what I'm, like, they can't understand what I'm saying. It's hard for me to understand that. But like I've had it too when I come into streams like with different accents and way people speak. Sometimes you just can't understand it. But I didn't think like I could come across that way, but it makes sense. Basically all you guys hear is with occasional pauses to hydrate. Bro, I got the most disgusting tissue pile going on. I should have probably bagged it. TMI. Too much information. You know how sometimes you have a blocked nose and then suddenly it becomes clear? Probably because you've taken some pills. Or not. And then it's like such a relief, and then it sucks if it blocks up again. For some reason, I think sometimes when you get up, that happens. Like if you're laying down, like in bed, and you're like, "Oh, I'm so congested," and then you get up, and you're like, "Oh my god, I'm clear, I can breathe." I had a little bit of that then, and then now it's reblocked. It sucks. Literally like ramen noodles, is it breaking? Yeah. Cut your hair. I mean, you have to shave it. Maybe it doesn't want the shaved look. Because it's very different to have like a shaved head. And like we were discussing earlier, like I don't know if it's true, but I hear if you shave your head, it doesn't grow back necessarily the same. Or there's a chance it won't. I don't know how that works though. Alright, curly hair bra. Were you saying that to me in response to my ramble about the thingy? No, but I'm just saying if you bleach your hair and then you like get a perm, from my lack of understanding what a perm is, it's probably gonna shit on it. So it's like, yeah, you like curly hair, but yeah, do you like your hair? Because it's gonna disintegrate. I mean, apparently it didn't. I think you already done it. Don't have a shower though, ever. Because I think it feels like it, I know at least with bleach, I dare say if it's bleached and like permed, it's more fragile in the shower, and don't touch it. Basically don't shampoo your hair. Because when it's wet, it just like breaks apart, like literal, like overcooked spaghetti. Actually, that's a good way. Overcooked angel hair spaghetti. It's just gonna go to mush and fall off. So, it's different when it's dry for some reason, although it probably can break when it's dry. When it's wet, it's actually fucked. Even though, like, you know, what has changed? Maybe it's just saturated with water state. You know, your body changes nose holes. What nose hole is getting most hair? I guess it adapts, right? That's the thing about body. It'll adapt. It's designed to adapt. You hear these crazy, like, stories about people, like, you know, born or had to have, like, parts of the brain removed. You bounce back, like, you adapt a bit better when you're younger, when your mind's still, like, growing, apparently, and forming. It's a bit tougher later. Not to say it probably can happen. I'm not the, you know, an expert on this field, but I've heard of stuff, like, or learnt stuff when I was, like, learning neuroscience and psychology. But there are people that, like, I think there have been children, like, that have had half, like, a brain, and they function, like, fine. I don't know, don't quote me on any of this stuff, but, like, maybe they had an accident there of, like, children that are born, like, a bit, like, that way, unfortunately. But maybe not that unfortunately. I mean, unfortunate because, yeah, they probably, like, had to have a lot of medical care, and that's not nice for a child to go through. Can you hear my table squeaking? I need to fix that. Well, at least I'm not playing Overwatch, so it's going to be like this all the time. Can you hear it? Actually, I won't do that. I don't want to scare my cats. But, yeah. But, like, you know, like, half a brain actually adapts, you know, to function like, you know, like anyone else. It's, like, crazy. Like, physically, like, well, I mean, I guess I don't need to make that evident. It's kind of amazing. But yeah, it's interesting to know that it's, like, when you're younger, I guess it makes sense. Because you've got more, like, your brain's still growing, there's more flexibility and shit. When you're younger, more compensation, adaptation. When younger. It's not to say it can't happen when you're older, but it's definitely, like, probably limited. Yeah. Your hair needs to work out. Are you telling my hair needs to work out? What the fuck? What's that song? I work out. Young age Brian. Who's young Brian there, Fruff? Who's young Brian? Sponge suck up all info easy. I mean, to an extent. It's, I think, what is it called? Plasticity or something? Probably neural plasticity, to be fair. Yeah. I was learning about that shit. I kind of want to go back to learning that stuff, but it's like, I don't know, research is very, like, and learning is very heavy and stressful when it's, like, institutionalized. Is that the right word? When it's done within an institution, when it's done with assignments and, like, presentations and tests and exam and shit like that and projects. But, I mean, that's the reason that, okay, there's reason for that. Otherwise, you just don't get shit done. You know what I mean? I'm my most fucking... Okay, maybe that's not true. But I know that I'm my most... Like, I get shit done, albeit the bare minimum. When I'm... Like, even with art and, like, definitely studying, like learning concepts like genetics and, like, psychology and neuroscience, when it's, like, as part of a course, when I'm forced to do it and there's tests and shit, I learn the best. If I was, like, to do stuff leisurely, like, GG's. Because it's, like, I was, like... You know, I'm going to stop studying, like, that stuff for now. But you know what? I can always do it leisurely. You know? I still find that stuff interesting. I can learn at my own pace. Have I picked up a textbook or article since I've stopped studying in an institution? And it's been a while. Do you guys know the answer? I think you could guess it. Anyway. The answer's no. So... But it fucking sucks ass to go through that stuff. But maybe, I mean, you just need it to get shit done. And, like, particularly if you're gonna, like, be a researcher and in that field and stuff, it's not leisure. Like, you've got, like, to get funding. You've got to own up to people. I guess it's like any other job, really. And to progress research, you just have to meet milestones and get shit done. So, I don't know. Is there ever such thing as, like, learning leisurely? I guess there is, but you just gotta have the self-discipline, and it's not gonna be the same as, like, if you were, like, studying in an institution and reading, even if you had the self-discipline. I don't know. I just find that stuff very interesting, and it's like, I don't want it to be the be-all and end of it all if, like, I don't study or go into research and stuff like that. I still want to learn, but at the same time, on my own accord, I'm not, like, learning this shit. So, but I've learned, like, some really cool stuff, and there's, like, way more to learn. But I don't know if that's my calling, because I really, like, you guys know it. I don't, maybe I just need to accept it. I push myself in a lot of stressful situations in life, like, and for the better, and to overcome things and learn things. But if I were to be clear about it, I don't like stress. Some people thrive on it, and probably, I mean, who likes stress? But some people do actually probably do and thrive on it, or cope better. Like, I don't like it. So maybe I should be going with something like, you know, something like streaming that has, like, zero stress. Okay, that's a joke. Don't clip that out of context. That was a joke. Everything, like, in life is, like, different. Like, hobby or, like, you know, professional, whatever, has different levels of stress anyway. Like, you know, not different kinds of stress, sorry. So, like, yeah. There's probably always going to be an element of stress in everything, to be honest. Anyway, I was rambling. Yeah. This is me in extra ramble mode. I already read that. Brian soaks stuff up with sponge easy. Young Brian. Old a bit harder. That's why. That's just aging, I guess. Yeah. Or development, you know? When you're young, you go through, like, drastic, like, developmental stages that you reach a point where you're basically, like, you got many years to live, but you're essentially, like, full grown, for lack of a better way of describing it. You know what I mean? You don't have that you know, going through those different phases and, you know, in, you know, relatively short time frame, going through different developmental phases and, like, developing and growing is, I mean, really just existent when you're younger, but not later on. I mean, there's still phases, but yeah, it's just slowed down and not as much and not as drastic and not as, you know, close together. I don't know. And different. I don't know. I didn't learn a lot of, I learned a bit of developmental psychology and stuff, but, like, I don't know that much. And it was more early life than later in life too. Anyway. I swear, Tavo can't learn Spanish. It's not that, yeah, and that's another thing with learning languages. Yeah, it's easier when you're younger. Like, even, like, this streamer that I watched, she, like, is pretty good with, Japanese. And, like, I thought you had to be hella younger. She started when she was, like, 11. And that's young. That is young. But it just goes to show, I thought you had to be hella younger to be pretty good. So, I don't know. There's a number of things that come into play. Let's move with what I'm building. Oh, thanks. Now I'm a pro. Wait. Oh, thanks. Now I'm a pro. I get shit done. Are you making fun of me? Shut up. Taste new sauce in MC. What the fuck? What's MC? McDonald's? I don't know, dude. Lol. I point a new sauce guy. I put it in. My nugget got no dip that day. You talking about McDonald's nuggets? Bro, I mean, okay, maybe it's a locality thing, and maybe you're not talking about Macca's nuggets, but Macca's nuggets are, like, only fucking good when you're, like, wasted. And they're the best thing in the fucking world, apparently. In my experience. It was, like, a thing to get, like, when you were fucking wasted. Yeah, otherwise I would not normally eat that. And it's delicious for obvious reasons under certain conditions. Maybe talk about something else. But anyway, I don't know. There's a lot of interesting, like, research stuff that I don't want to, like, put like behind me, but I don't know how I'd go about it, like, you know, unless like I actually made a profession and like research and like institution became like a student again, and like I don't know how else I would go about it, but I don't know if that's for me. I've been like going in and out of that for like a lot of my life. So, but if I'm not in it, then I won't probably. Maybe it's not that. I just haven't figured it out. But I was learning like some really interesting stuff that's like so fascinating, at least to me. Basically like the basis of life and like changing things and like curing disease and shit. It was so fascinating. And even like, because I was fascinating like regeneration and stuff, because you know people like who get like unfortunate like spinal cord injuries and even other things, and that goes back to the neural plasticity and stuff. Like there are specialized cells, and they're like I can't remember what they're called. I was talking about it before. What are they called? Are they called progenitor cells? Let me look it up. That's coming to mind. Progenitor. Because I was like getting like into like genetics and stuff and DNA, but even before that, I was really interested in like regeneration and stuff like that. So like, yeah, what if like someone had like a, you know, neural injury, be it like, you know, brain or like spinal cord, like could you like help someone walk again or something like that? Or like with brain damage. Let's read this. A progenitor cell is a biological cell that, yeah, this is what it is. So, okay, biology 101. Well, actually, this is not 101. This is further along. A progenitor cell is a biological cell that can differentiate into a specific cell type. So, I'm pretty sure differentiate means it's just like it undergoes a process to turn into a different cell. But it's kind of like, it's like an original cell, like a base cell that can become, don't quote me on any of this, I forget, but probably anything. Do you know what I mean? And I think there's a lot of that when you're younger. It's not like, you know, non-existent when you're older. I don't know. And there's different kinds. I don't fucking know. But yeah, can you imagine, you can understand how, if you could work with that, how it might help with like regeneration and stuff. You know? So like it's like a kind of original basic form of a cell that can be like differentiate, change, or like be programmed into something else. So like a skin cell, like, you know, a brain cell, like, you know, any kind of cell, muscle cell. That's kind of crazy, right? So if you like been injured, like in your spine or something, or you need like neural cells, well, you know, I don't know, my brain's exploding now. Because cells are specific to you as well, like your cells and like how your body accepts or rejects it. So like, how can you get more of your own kind of like types of cells, like neural cells? Well, maybe you can work out like, I don't know, maybe it's easier not to reject like the source cell. Then, you know, I mean, you can't, people try and do that. I think maybe that's the concept of, we're going into something else now. You know, the concept of like transplants and stuff like that and rejection. Because it's somebody else's cells, right? So maybe you can get like laboratory created cells. I don't know how, if it's artificial or started with somebody else's cells, but if they're the source cells, there's less likelihood for rejection. Do you know what I mean? Because it starts off as a source cell, and then like maybe your body, I don't know how it does it, your body differentiates it into more of your own, like say neural cell. I'm talking shit here, but can you, and it wouldn't be past a possibility if not already happening in the future, and you can understand how this is fascinating. I don't know for sure, but like maybe, and I think that was a thing that they were tinkering with. Like cells can be created, right? Or they can be taken and then like the base cells and then like furthered in the lab, and then maybe put like your own body like works with that a bit better than straight out already differentiated cells from somebody else, like a transplant or something like that. your body like kind of like makes it their own a bit more or accepts it more, inclined to accept. I don't know. I'm talking shit. Anyway, that stuff like that's fascinating, right? And you can see in the conjunction with like fucking genetics and like DNA and curing disease and shit. I used to be kind of like, you know, a bit worried about that stuff, and I guess it's great like research and understanding and technology, like, but it could be in the wrong hands. It could be a bad thing, and I think that's why people worry. But it can, and usually I feel where it starts, it could be a great thing. Because I'm like, oh, genetic modification and shit like that. You like automatically, oh, your shit like that can't be good. But literally, like you like to potentially like cure a disease. It's like understanding genetics and like, you know, making changes there and stuff. And you could literally help like people suffering from disease and their families that go through shit like with them. That's like revolutionary. That's a great thing. But like with any great thing comes like the other side of it too, in the wrong hands. But it's actually amazing. So yeah, I was like getting into that kind of, oh, hey, Owie, sorry I'm in a ramble. I'm not even reading any chat, but I find this fascinating talking with myself about this. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I was learning a lot about like genetics like a lot later on, but prior to that, which kind of leads to that, I was learning about like neural regeneration and stuff like that to do with like the spinal cord and maybe like brain, like traumatic brain injury and stuff like that. And it's just fascinating to know all this stuff. Like it like who knows where research is like before it comes in mainstream society, and I'm not as much of a part of that anymore. Even when I was a student, I'm just a student. Like who knows where it's at right now? It could be almost there, but it's not out of the question that these things can be like helped and studied. You know, I don't know. I just found it fascinating because the ideas and concepts and like techniques and questions are there. Like I was telling you about those like base cells, like progenitor cells, and being able to how can we get that to possibly help? And they've already got like stuff to do. I don't know anything, but I've heard terms thrown around like splicing of DNA and shit. Anyway, I gotta go back to reading. I'm coming back. But you can understand, I don't know, maybe like if it's not your thing, you could probably appreciate like how this stuff is fascinating, really. And how it could help like many people. Anyway, sometimes the techniques to study these things are just as important, because like you discover a technique, and people have discovered techniques in the past, and then many researchers can take that to their own field of studying cancer, studying Alzheimer's disease, studying this, you know, and they can take these techniques to do with like, you know, progenitor cells or like DNA, and they could further, you know, a whole field of research to help a whole bunch of people in that field, you know? And it started out with a technique that a particular group or people were studying that other people then take in their own field, and then it just expands. So it's kind of like the Google Scholar saying is like standing on the shoulder of giants. Like that's in effect. Like that's it in effect. Anyway, I said I was going to come down and I didn't. Hey, Owie, sorry. I was mid-ramble. I can understand anyone that comes in the stream and is like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Particularly when I get like that. Anyway, you guys were talking about new source. I don't know, dude. Oh, got the point. Wait. New source guy put it in. Staring. Oh, okay. Yeah, McDonald. So you got the sauce, but it wasn't like poured over it. That's safer. But then you should get 2 sauces then. You should spend the extra couple of cents to get your regular sauce. Just in case. Or like if it's good, maybe you can mix them, you know? You guys Burger King, I don't know how good it is. Sometimes, I don't know if Burger King is like the same as another takeout place. Sometimes you know how there's the same takeout, but it's like got different names, you know, and maybe they're different businesses in disguise, but essentially they're the same. So there might be like a Burger King variant that I'm used to more. I don't know. It depends store to store as well. It's like the KFC I was telling you. Like I only like it from one store. Fuck it like everywhere else. So it's kind of like if a barista makes your coffee. Like it's really that particular barista, and you know it may not be the same shop. You'd like to think if like someone makes coffee really good at that shop, they teach all their workers to make it like pretty well, but like sometimes it's unique to the actual fucking worker that made your coffee, you know? So it's kind of okay. Of course, Jack and Box tacos are bangers. I don't know. We don't have that here. That's why I thought you meant the Jackbox TV game. But yeah, hey, Owie. Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up with if I add Wolverine DNA in my cell. I don't know. I don't know where they've progressed in that kind of department. And I mean, if you're talking about Wolverine or from like, what is it? Crap, is this sacrilege? Which one's more Wolverine? DC or Marvel? I was thinking Marvel, but Wolverine's more DC, right? Actually, I fucking don't know. Wait, let me Google it. Is Wolverine DC? Oh shit, Marvel. Wait. Wait, what? Wolverine is part of the X-Men universe published by Marvel Comics. And then there's a highlight saying there is no question of him being a part of DC. Wait, what? Can they cross DC and Marvel? I guess, why not? I don't know. Unsourced material may be challenged and removed. Wolverine is a superhero appearing in American comic books published by Marvel Comics. In an association with it. Oh, Marvel. Okay, my bad. But I don't know, some things are alluding to them maybe being in DC. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where's Owie? Let me read the Owie comments. I swear I saw Owie. Oh, it's the hello from Owie. Probably waiting for me to catch up. Long time no Owie cats. Being a good bean. Studying. Tried to make that rhyme and it didn't really work. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. I was just like rambling like crazy. It's been a while. And Tybo DNA gets bitten by a radioactive spider. This is comic book shit. You can add cell in plants and make plant meat. Google it. It's a thing. What? I think you left out a few details in that. You can buy a cell and call mum. I mean, you also left details out in that, okay? Hey, are we? For some reason it made me think of like mum in like Futurama, you know, with the, I don't know why, but you could probably make some kind of weird ass like intricate tie there or analogy. You know, mum, the creator of the, I mean, spoilers if you don't want to hear about Futurama, 5421. They call mum and she's the creator of all the robots or something. Yeah. Is the thing you add meat cell in plant cells becomes meat plant? Wild thing. Wouldn't be surprised actually. You can do a lot of things. It's really like, do you know what I mean? Like, there can be a stereotype looking like on something like, oh, that's not good. Genetically, like, modified with hands or, and maybe, I don't know. But it's really like a cost versus benefit kind of thing. And research nowadays, or at least, I don't know in every country, but at least in Australia, is highly regulated. It's cost versus benefits. And yeah, sometimes you have to like trailblaze. Like, you don't know what's going to happen. But it's the cost versus benefits, right? So, like, is this experimentation going to harm anyone that you're, you know, what is it, the potential gains? Like, you need to make your case. They're just not going to let you do anything blatantly or just for the fun of it, do you know? It's to help, like, the greater good. There is, like, a breakdown and a rigorous process. You know, people's ideas and concepts get rejected left, right, and center. And sometimes they, you know, it's not to say, like, you know, experimentation, like, if it's been rejected, it won't go through. It just means, like, there's a process to be had. This is not good enough. This is not justified yet. Come back to us. Work on it. But the idea of this whole process is, like, kind of reassuring and safeguarding. And that's the point, right? And yeah, and that just goes to show, like, in the wrong hands with the wrong mentality. And there's, like, protocols to try and wean out those, like, fuckers. But then, you know, discoveries are another thing on the other end of it. Like if there's a technique that's discovered for good and could be used for bad, and that's like in like fucking all through history. But what can you do about that? But there's still like the outcome for its good use there. But the initial like people doing naughty things like experiment is at least very much safeguarded, at least in Australia. So I don't know. And yeah, if you do shit like this at home, you're probably gonna get like in trouble. I don't know how it works. There's like, it depends on the country, but I feel like in Australia, if you started having like a whole like fucking lab in your house, you couldn't. Because labs need to be like registered, they needed to be with compliance, monitored. That's what like uni labs are done, like probably, and obviously research labs, at least in Australia. So you can actually have that in your own house, otherwise you'll get into trouble. So, you know, and that takes away the, you know, not going through an approved committee and, you know, cost first benefit and rejecting, like, you're not supposed to be doing that at all. You know, if you don't have a, you know, a lab that's been registered and shit like that. So yeah, I dare say people just don't do random shit at home because they're not allowed to, at least in Australia. And then if they try to do random shit through the main bodies, well then it's, you know, when I say random shit, it's not for the greater good, then it's going to get rejected. Anyway, that at least I can only vouch for like my experience to some degree in Australia. My BB understanding. But it might be different elsewhere. Actually, I think it is different elsewhere because I was telling you about the people doing like some kind of like experimentation and stuff, like, I don't know, in this documentary, and I think it was different in America. But this was of a different time period as well. So I don't know. There were people doing these techniques and stuff in the home, and it was on a documentary, so I doubt they'd be on a documentary because they would be, they would be fucking sent to prison because they're exposing themselves. But apparently, I guess it's alright to a degree, like in America, for some circumstance. I don't know, don't quote me on that. But I don't think any of that stuff goes on in Australia. Anyway, like home labs and stuff. Anyway. Wild thing, yeah. Well, I mean, I know it's different, but you've got like the plants that eat like bugs and shit, so I know it's different, but that's already in nature. But I know what you're talking about is different. But it's just the idea of crossing, you know, breaking what you initially conceive of as a plant. You know what I mean? So in nature it's got crazy things already, but then other stuff. Like a lot of people, like, we're talking about grafting and stuff as a technique for like growing plants, and that's like Frankensteining kind of, and that, you know, that is actually, I mean, does that ever happen naturally in the environment by accident? I'm not sure that it does. It's actually like a man-made technique that's like unnatural but highly adopted now. So I mean, people do that, and that's been a thing for a while. I mean, we did change genetic for glowfish. They got DNA of jellyfish, and now as a pet for sale. I didn't know about that. Wait, what are they called? I think we're doing it with betta fish too. Did they? Bro, what is the cost versus benefits in that kind of study? Or is that different because they're... No, that's not different though. Because I was thinking maybe they're breeding like fish together and then they're breeding it out naturally, like, but kind of unnaturally, but that's genetics. It's different things. Oh, you know what? It might be, maybe it's in another country. Maybe you can't do that in Australia. I don't know. I just know it's like a big thing to regulate like research and experimentation. Because you've seen in the history, particularly in psychology, all the fucked up things that they did. So, you know, you would want them to like regulate that shit. At least in Australia, I know that it's come a long way, and they're like, you know, they regulate shit now. You can't do anything you want because it's like interesting and fun. It really is like, because that's what it is. Particularly if it's like, well, that's what it is when it comes to cost and benefit. If you're taking other things and other animals and it can harm the other animal, or like, or it can potentially harm other people. If it's totally like not going to harm anything, it'll probably get approved easy peasy. But most things is like there's a potential cost to like some other animal, to some other people, directly, indirectly, and they need to evaluate whether that's like worth it. You can't just cost like other people and other things for jollies. And without being like well thought out and prepared. Like, of course you don't know what's going to happen. It's experimentation. That's the point. But you can scrutinize your experimental method, your methodologies. You can, really like postulate with a good basis of previous research and understanding of the field. And yeah, those kind of things. Whereas, some people, like, if they're not, like, held accountable, they'll just go in blindly. I wonder what this will happen if this and this and this. And sometimes the outcomes, like, the effects are obvious, or the bad effects to it. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know about that stuff then, like, what's the benefits to that? And what are the costs? Because, like, the animals are, like... But then, and what country? So, I don't know. I mean, the outcome may, like, seem cool, but, like, I don't know, at what cost? You know what I mean? Because it seems like an aesthetic thing more than anything. Like, an interesting aesthetic thing. And I feel like, okay, this is touching on, touchy topic. We'll touch there a little bit and then we'll go back. But, like, for something aesthetically pleasing for people to get glowfish, like, how are they going to, like, incorporate the DNA? How are they going to toy with DNA? How are they going to get fish? If you really think about how are they going to get that fish DNA to experiment with, like, you know what I mean? That's the cost. So that's a great cost for the animal, or animals. But what's the benefit? Aesthetics. So I don't know. I feel like just me, like, on looking that and not being like a rigorous, part of a research committee, like, it seems like it costs the animal a lot more than what is gained for aesthetic pleasures. Like, do you know what I mean? And that gives one an idea of, like, that research process, I guess, of the research committee and what they're evaluating. It's not just the cost to, like, human race. It's a cost to, like, if animals are involved. It's a cost to the environment. Like, if the environment's involved directly or indirectly in, like, testing in the experiment, or, like, maybe indirect possible effects of affecting wildlife and natives, like, nature. So they evaluate all that. Humans don't, like, get, like, full only priority. It's like everything. Same with fish. Oh, looks. Yeah, like, breeding sort of, like, that's what I'm saying. Breeding is, like, a little bit different, but then at the same time, there are points where, like, is it, like, different? Because, like, you're trying to get them to do something. And that's what I'm saying, Fraf. This is over time. This is stuff, like, done over, like, years and, like, fucking thingy, like, over a long amount of time. Sorry, I'm saying fucking thingies. Like, that helps you understand. Like, this, like, relatively probably has been around for a while, or at least in Australia, but is, in the big scheme of things, it's relatively recent. These, like, research committees and regulations, and they're only getting more refined. Because it wasn't long ago we were talking about those fucked up psychology experiments of, like, what, the 70s? Maybe even the 80s, actually. Probably the 80s. And it's only 2024. So I know, yeah, let's take the 80s. Let's add up to 2024. What's that? That's like a life, not even a full lifespan. That's 44 years might seem like a lot of time, but it's in the big picture, and, like, particularly of breeding and shit that happens over a long time, it's a very short amount of time. Anyway, and it's only getting more, like, rigorous, but probably for the better, obviously for the better. That's why it was, like, established in the first place, because people are just going willy-nilly, going crazy. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing that you're mentioning is, like, you're doing two different, like, animal types, right? So there's no way you can't physically breed 2 different animal types, right? As far as I'm aware, or maybe I'm wrong. So how are they doing that? They're doing it in the lab. They're doing it with DNA. I don't know. They're doing something. So that's not like, you know, there are ethics probably with trying to get like breeding, but like you're getting like them to breed and like it's different, but there's also similarities and ethics that go with that. But one of them's more definitive because it's going to like cost the life of an animal. You know what I mean? Like physically to be able to do that. And that's a difference. But there are, I'm not saying there's no like ethics and like stuff concerned with the other, like, you know, breeding and stuff like that. There are hella like a lot of stuff to do with that and ethics and stuff. But I'm just like saying the similarities and differences. And that's one definitive difference, not like playing down the other topic. So that would be looked at least in Australia, as far as my Bibi level of understanding is. Yeah, like I can understand that. Yeah. And like curiosity and shit and aesthetics, people like good things and people are curious. But maybe sometimes like some people like with their own accord pull themselves back and be like, hey, okay, I like pretty things or I am curious, but wait, how is this going to affect other things or other people, other animals? But not everyone does that, and that's understandable too. So then that's why where like government and like committees and stuff like start to come out and come into play. Probably based on previous like shit happening from people going willy-nilly unregulated. They've learnt from history. So yeah. I don't know. I'm not a specialist in that field, so I don't know. I'm just like going from what you were saying, taking a jellyfish and like a fish. Well, how did they do that and how do they know to do that? Like, I don't think you can naturally breed them. Right? So there's going to have to be like something going on there with like the life of the animals and experimentation in the labs and stuff. Yeah. But I don't know, I'm only guessing. I'm definitely not a fish expert. Definitely not. I'm not even like an expert in the fields that I find interesting. I'm very Bibi. What I'm talking about now is very Bibi. But maybe like a little bit more than a complete lay person, just because like this was what I was studying and touching on. Although very Bibi. But like it was news to me when I was learning it, let alone not studying in the field. You know what I mean? Yeah, and sometimes we don't realize as well, we'll see things and maybe we're like, oh, that's cool or aesthetically pleasing, and then we don't know the backstory. And that's like, you know, understandable. But maybe then it's like, you know, it's food for thought to think, like, for us to think sometimes, like myself, like, because I don't think, like, wait a second. I don't know. But how are you supposed to know? But you could probably become more critically aware, like, you know, or alert. I heard that a lot of drama will go fish when first market. Yeah, that's probably why. It's probably the, you know, maybe like animal rights and stuff, like groups. But I don't know. I don't understand any of it, to be fair. I don't know how it's, but just going from what you're saying. First heard, I was like, crazy now is a pet can buy. Time of change. Yeah, well, I don't know. Sometimes if it's out there, it's out there. So maybe it was of a time that was less regulated and it's already done. Maybe it was not that it's a time of less regulation, but it's a country of less regulation and it's done. Maybe it's like, you know, and it shouldn't be done, but like people, you know, take animals to like other countries and they're not supposed to, and it gets through the country isn't rigorous or miss it, and the person's not to do it, and if they got caught, they'd be in trouble, and then you got like new, like, you know, and that's maybe where it became, you know, maybe it's more widespread then, because it was already done, and people probably, you know, anything new, they, you know, at least in Australia, they'd be very rigorous to let it cross the borders, but maybe one slip past and then they just procreate. Like, you can't control that. And then it's done. So, yeah. So that maybe it becomes more mainstream as a side, end effect, like, is what happens sometimes. Yeah. Roe fish is grey area, but I know they're fine and with health. Yeah, it's not so much maybe like the animal, the end product, it's just how it got there. You know, the beginning ones. You know, that was sacrificed to create that. Do you know what I mean? For aesthetics, you know? I don't know. And then one would say, like, you know, how does it differ? And that's another can of worms. Maybe these topics are too controversial to talk about. But, like, we eat fish, right? And then that has its own things as well with people that probably don't agree with that. Or, like, eating animals and stuff like that. But we eat fish. Like, you'd say, what's the difference, like, for experimentation? But there is you know, one could postulate that and talk about that. But, you know, well, at least in Australia, there is a difference. And you're not eating it. You're testing. Yeah. Anyway. Maybe it's too touchy. I mean, it's good to talk about these things sometimes, I feel. I don't know. With glowfish, oh, I already read that. I think glowfish super hardy type won't die easy. Yeah, maybe. But you're asking how they survive in the wild? I would say they're fucked. Well, potentially, because they weren't naturally, like, brought into the wild, right? Or adapted. They were, like, created for aesthetics and created for fish tanks, right? So who knows how they would be out in the wide world. Like, nature is a survival of the fittest, right? And it's adaptation and over the time. Like, how things and how races and how animals progress to where they are and beings is, like, you know, survival of the fittest of individuals over time and passing on their, like, DNA. And then mutations and, like, what ends up being the strongest, like, mutation trait for success or genotype, phenotype, whatever. And yeah, so ones with less success have died off. And then, you know, and then there are mutations that introduce new variants and what is retained and what is not. So that's, like, over a long period of time. This process is happening all the time, ever since ever. So you can understand that the end product, although there's still survival of the fittest, like, it's like, you know, honing in on, like, survival of the fittest as a product of this shit happening over time. Whereas, like, if something's created in a lab for a particular environment, it hasn't undergone that process, has it? But obviously it has to survive. But, like, it's been surviving in this highly controlled atmosphere of, like, you know, as that kind of a fish in, like, a, you know, probably a nicely regulated, like, human taking care of it fish tank inside their house or outside or whatever. But not out in the wild with other animals and shit. And environment and, you know, lack of, have to figure out their food and, you know, who knows? They could survive, they could not. Don't know. And that could have an impact. I don't know. See, this is the things you got to think about as well. So imagine you're selling these fish in the shop, right? They're designed to go in a fish tank. But by selling these in a pet store, people are taking them home and you can't regulate what people do. So what if someone releases it into the wild? Then what? Maybe they won't survive. Or maybe they'll totally shit on another natural animal. Maybe they become a pest or a problem. So here's something that I did not realize before, and the cost and benefits, and the potential costs and benefits. So I was talking about the life, like, of an animal in experimentation for aesthetics. Now we're thinking of, like, what happens if this animal is released into the wild and how that has a chain effect on native animals and even human life if it becomes a pest. So these are things, and you don't 100% know, but what is the chance? They sometimes that's the whole point of experimentation. You don't know, but you can definitely have more, like, rigorous methods. Really think about these things. Shown that you think about these things. Oh, this is a potential. Okay, if this is a like a possibility of happening, like, how do we prevent this? How do we regulate this? They want to see that you've thought these things out and justified it. And there's another thing that I didn't think of, And it has a massive effect in chain reaction that could go crazy. Anyway, so that's just interesting. I never thought this stuff was probably interesting until I touched on it. Alright, I'm going too crazy about this. Maybe I should play some Palia. I like this. I like this kind of talk, but then maybe like, you know, maybe I should do it like bite-sized portions of MeewGeo podcast sessions on fucking genetics. Hey, that might be food for thought. But the thing is, I don't know what I'm talking about. So take what I say with a grain of salt, because I'm extremely baby. This was a while ago, the stuff that I learned, and I do not know. I'm just talking about it, like casually and from an interest point of view, and just to, you know, chat. Yeah. That's why I keep saying take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm not like an expert or authority or anything. I reiterate that. Yeah. Anyway, let me go back and read. I need to go to the loo too soon. With quite bright, well, I would say they're fucked. With bright colours, easy to spot them. Yeah. Who knows, they might have an advantage that we don't realise. Not an advantage over us, but of others. Like, isn't the daddy long legs, like, they're harmless to humans, but they're, you know, they shit on other spiders? Like, who knows? Most fish are tropical peeps who let out probably dying cold. I mean, possibly, yeah, I don't know. But it's just, like, food for thought, you know? Most fish are... Wait, I already read that. I, like, reread it again. That's why you see goldfish or koi survive more. Who knew, like, goldfish can get, like, that's the thing with fish, right? They grow to the, that fascinated me. I didn't know until I worked in a pet store. Like, they adapt to their living situations. So, like, you can get giant goldfish, right? And probably if they're more out in the wild. Because if they're in a tiny tank, which they generally tend to be, they grow accordingly. But if they're in, like, you know, probably a pond or something, they'll grow a lot bigger according to the environment. That's what I hear. Yeah. Alright, fuck, I need to pee. Let's go pee. Self-care. Pee, fill up my water. My nose is clearing up after that conversation, actually, surprisingly. So that's nice. So let me get rid of these tissues. And then maybe Palia finally, actually. I ended up chatting way more. It's fine, though. It's just today's a vibe anyway. I just wanted to vibe. I love chubby gold. I didn't realize you can get fucking many different kinds of goldfish. I thought goldfish is a goldfish. How you see a goldfish the size of a goldfish in a goldfish fucking bowl. Like, but yeah, they can change sizes. They have different types. They have like ones with the big bubble looking things on their heads or their chins or I don't know, crazy colors. Black. You can probably get black goldfish, right? It's different colored goldfish. Is it really a goldfish if it's black though? But I'm pretty sure you can get ones. Actually, I've seen these like cute ones that are like fucking black and they've got like bulging bits everywhere and stuff. I didn't know this until I worked in a pet store. I was like, holy shit. But it's like when I discovered that there's 20 million different versions of basil. So I thought basil was just green. It's the one you get a shot of, sweet basil, whatever. But no, you've got purple basil. You've got cinnamon basil. You've got holy basil. You've got lemon basil, lime basil. You've got lettuce-like basil, big basil, small basil. I said cinnamon. You got licorice basil. It actually does taste licoricey, or like, you know, the lemon one tastes lemony. You've got Greek basil, and they look different. Greek is almost like almost like a hedge-like one. There's the ruffly like basil that looks lettuce leafy, almost like big, and there's huge like big lettuce leaves. Like, it's weird. I mean, great, but I didn't realize. And like with anything in life, I wouldn't put it past it being the same. So the same with goldfish. And then then other types of fish, then koi, and then like, you know. Yeah, exactly. And like, this is just basil. What about like probably oregano? I fucking don't know. Well, like, why not oregano? But I don't know about that. I just got obsessed with basil. Definitely with tomato. There's purple tomatoes. Who knew that? There's yellow tomatoes. I mean, people probably more inclined to like non-accept like yellow tomatoes, orange tomatoes, red tomatoes. Obviously, red's the main. But like purple tomatoes. Anyway. Alright, let me go to Blue Eyes. I'm going to piss myself. Ah! BRB! You should give me a minute. Gongo. Put, wasted tissue away. My nose is feeling better, actually, surprisingly. Hydrate and Lou. And then I'll come back. Maybe probably get into Palia. Change. You can just like, I'll just chat and vibe in Palia anyway. But I'll change the stream category and stuff. Alright. BRB. Got a like a band-aid, otherwise I won't do it and I'll just ramble. BRB! Alright, I just have to come back because I don't know what the fuck Misha's doing. Maybe, should we just do like an empty room so she just fucking do the Exorcist 12s and shit? Because I literally cannot do my thing looking at that in the background. Alright, feels bad. At least you know who, like, you know, I'm AFKing then. I'm gonna forget to correct this, but let me just do that for now, I guess. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Sorry, it took a bit longer because Sabi came out of his cave. Oh shit! Sorry, nearly dropped a pillow. Yeah, Sabi came out of his cave, so I just wanted to check on him because you know he's not been feeling that well. Bro, I don't know when it happened in all that ramble. Sorry, let me bring Lil Mewsh back. But like, I literally like cleared up. I mean, I shouldn't say that because the moment you say that you're fine, you get poo-poo again. I've got a bit of a headache, which I won't be taking pills for. But I don't know when it happened, but I'm just clear now. Which usually happens before stream. I still feel like slightly vulnerable, but I feel my nose is clear. I'm not runny nose anymore. I'm not sneezy. I have the aircon off and I'm starting to feel warm, but maybe I'll try and keep it off and suffer the heat until I can't, because maybe that had part to play with it. Anyway, let me bring Mewsh back. I have to reset her. I need a shampoo commercial, her hair from piercing her chest too. Sorry, I just hit the mic, my bad. Alright, she's back. I don't know why she's been getting extra crazy lately. She's been like flailing around while I walk in the background. Like, I get that the camera's like picking me up, but she's just going extra wild lately. Like rotating exorcist toil, like head spinning, distorted. Fuck, I want to turn on the aircon, it's so hot. I'm gonna try and hold out as long as I can until I mean, if I'm gonna turn it on anyway, should I just turn it on anyway? Alright, okay, Palia time. Palia time, finally. Let me change the categories of shit. I don't have a thumbnail. I think I'm just gonna use an old one for the other platform. Alright, this won't take too long, surely. Alright, it's gonna be Palia, give me new shit. Give me new shit. Gaming Palia. Alright, let's find this thumbnail. I will recycle. That file is too big, that's why you gotta do the JPEGs. Alright, it's uploading. Alright, title, category, thumbnail, gaming. Alright, done for one platform. Now let me do Twitch. Let me refresh. Cool. Alright. Fuck, my eyes feel so fucking tired though right now, I'll tell you. I don't know how else to explain it, and it might sound weird, but my eyes just feel fucking tired. But I want to play! Alright, title, category. I already did my tags. Palia. Title, category. Tags done. Done. Alright. So we can close that. And opening up Palia, which hopefully has no update since I fucking opened it just before stream. Okay, cool. Alright, I need to capture the screen, I think. The game screen, so... Go wireless. Oh, sorry. There's the Palia music. Let me turn off the music. Let me sign in. Oh wait, I didn't read your thing yet. Let me just do this. Oh, that's wrong. I want to get back to Nightingale and also other games. Probably for GTA, right? Are you here, Tavo? I might have to figure out the Did I misinterpret? It's I need to stream with OBS via my CPU versus my GPU. I need your help on that before I do other things. Maybe even before the RDO. Because we just can't have like stream being like, you know, I'm already 3 to 10 minutes behind. I don't know. Does it make a difference if I'm already behind? But I shouldn't be. So like, it's just like you can't have stream like delayed. I mean, we were like having a hard time having like an hour conversation. God knows why when it was under those conditions. Wait, I just logged in and there's nothing in the loading in screen. Is that a bug? Or is it because there's no events going on? Usually it's decorated with the events or like nice furniture, but it's like literally an empty, you know, loading screen. Alright, I'm in the game. Let me, gameplay. Wait, it just insta showed gameplay? Why is Palia captured? Did I? Oh, I did capture Palia because I was testing something with the vertical format. Bro, I had a heart attack for some reason. I was like, oh shit, am I just capturing everything on my PC? Even though I never set that? I forgot. I tested Palia for like, I was testing this vertical plugin. So Palia was actually already captured. Alright, I know I've cleared up and I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm turning the aircon on. I went long enough. Sabi's crying a lot lately and he doesn't normally cry like meow. I don't know if it's a cry or a meow cry, but it makes me worried because like he's not usually a big meower. So sometimes maybe your cats change with age, so maybe he's just recently meowing more. But it just makes me worry and I go from 0 to 100 if he's like not feeling well. I don't know if he's meowing because he's like not well or if he's just meowy. I'm still trying to figure this out because you know I've been monitoring him lately. Because he seems like he's having a hard time breathing lately, so I'm extra alert to him. Let me just like give him some pads. Come up here for a bit. I let him do the meerkat thing now while I'm streaming because I just got to give him the attention because I'm just a bit more worried about him. Come here? I don't know. I just feel like he doesn't even have the energy to meerkat anymore. I just get worried for him. Anyway. All I can do is just monitor him, really. I don't really know. Like, they're just getting older, I guess, as well. Maybe I gotta think about that. Alright, what did I miss? Wait, I missed a lot. Maybe, yeah. That's why I see goldfish and koi survive more. I love chubby goldfish cheeks. Some of them look a bit like they're in different areas. Some of them got the big like bubble heads and looks unusual. It's just because it's so far different from the regular goldfish if you're not used to seeing it. Some people really like them though. And there's nothing wrong with them. It's just very unusual for me to see that, or at least the first time. Yeah. Different kinds. I'm gonna do the Japanese arcade online and get cute plushie. What, the speed run, death run thing in Palia? Do you get a plushie? Spoilers. Still getting new manga anime figurines for my desk. Thinking. Well, that's a nice thing, right? You don't have to get them all at once. Just get like one. Pick of Tabo Bubby, what the fuck? Already getting GF. Wait, what's that? I didn't often find a date for my boy. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about like to get the actual plushies. What do they call them? There's a name for that, I think. Is that even a thing now? People don't go outdoors anymore. You know? They used to have like a lot of those arcade things, and I think they were kind of already going out of business, but I think after COVID they really got shut on. People aren't doing that as much anymore. And because like gaming is online and more like, you know, sucking people's attention, that kind of stuff is kind of becoming obsolete, sadly. Well, you know, maybe it's different in different countries. You do business, Georgie? I should probably not say that on stream. Big stinker. This is what I sound like off on stream now. You do your business? Is it stinky? Can you clean it, please? I don't want to do it. I'm streaming. I hope I don't smell it soon. It's a thing. Gotta love. Shut up. Visiting Tark's place is like, it's nice to see other people's places. Like the nice things that they do, and then like you can expire your own, but then like it's like, oh. It's like, I thought my place was okay, and then you see somebody else's like awesome home, and you're like, maybe you shouldn't make like, we're only human. We make like kind of comparisons. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's like reverse comparisons. Like you think that, like you guys think that when you come to mine, but like, and I think that when I come to yours. It's kind of funny. Alright, what am I doing? We're looking after the garden first, getting stuck in the daily chores. I can't remember what I'm doing here. I'm getting seeds. I need more cotton, because I don't normally grow that, and I've been using some cotton material. Maybe it's the aircon. My nose is getting blocked again. GG. Well, I guess we'll just do this dance for the rest of stream and day. I will turn off the aircon, get better, turn it back on, get shitter, turn it off, get better, turn it back on, get shitter, and then in the meanwhile, in the long term, this is probably fucking me up. Oh my god, sorry, that one was extra snorty. Sorry about that. You know, like when one nose hole is blocked and you go to fucking really sniffle it out, and then you forget that the other nose hole isn't blocked, and then it, you know, you don't expect the snort from the hole that's blocked, but then the other one goes to town. I don't know, it's a bit early for Winter Clock. Can you hear her? You're out of control. Like, I'm trying to take a bit of a gentler approach with Georgie and her whinging, but I literally cannot win. If anything, I feel like she's more whingy than ever, and it is driving me insane. Wait, can you hear this? I'll shut up long enough. Surely she's not going to do it anymore now that I stop. She only does it when I'm talking. Like, she actually is crazy. I don't know where she gets her vocal cord juice, because she just, if that required juice ever, she just is like insane amount of whinge. Like, I would dare say, actually go to the extent of saying she whinges more than me, and that is insane. Oh shit, why I got that table there? That is actually insane. That's actually testament. The fact that Georgie whinges more than me. That's crazy. That's... Why is this lagging? You can understand, like, how fucking... you know, insanity, borderline going insane that could be. Right? By me just saying that she whinges more than me. Why was it lagging? Alright, I'll read in a minute. I'm worried that they're gonna do the collections because I didn't even check, and I don't... And the garden's gonna rotate. Wait, Tavi says at 6 AM. Okay, well, it's not 6 AM. I have plenty of time, right? Right? Let me just check. Yeah. Because I wanted to get the garden done for, like, the rotation. Is it just every 6 AM? And then I will get my jam business going. Gotta sell the jam. Apple jam business, sorry. Not just any jam. apple fucking jam. Hell it, yeah. Okay, this isn't a full, like, 4-hour rotation, because I was playing last night. But this will give me some... Mama's gonna get some money. And also I spent all my money last night, so I need it. Alright, how much is this gonna get Mama? Mama's gonna get... I gotta stop this. It's a new thing now. I don't know if it's uncomfortable. Mama's gonna make... 9,500. That's still something. But, like, obviously this is, like, a third or, like, a half of a full, like, day. So normally I get, like, at least 10 grand. I know it's basically close. Well, I get usually over 10 grand. Alright, this needs to be... Oh, shit. It's only done that many? I was playing last night. This is like I've slept and only made 7 bars of fucking silver. It's because each bar takes fucking 2 hours. Alright then. Oh, this is already halfway through. I kind of want to cancel it. I can't make anything for another hour. Whatever, that owl will probably fly. Alright, sorry, I wasn't reading, did I? Or didn't I? Did I or didn't I? No, I did. I'm gonna start deleting comments here. I'm telling you. Wait, his gems at middle nowhere just to flex us? Wait, what? Game sound cutting off. Yeah, I think it was when it was skipping, but it should be fine now. I don't think I'm having trouble with my PC and it makes no fucking sense. Like, even my 11-year-old PC, before it started going to shitter, was doing better than my current PC, I feel. I don't understand it. I really don't. Like, I get Tava was saying with the 4K and the TV, but I was using this TV with the old computer, and yeah, it went to shit, but before it went to shit, I got like a good year out of it. Streaming, right? And probably playing Palia as well, but now I can't play the same games on like a fucking new computer. It makes no fucking sense. I don't know when you're starting to your game was sounding like cut off. Oh, talking. Oh, yeah, it was probably because I wasn't talking into the mic. Do you remember I mentioned about this mic? It's like directional. So you have to really speak into it. It's like a podcaster's mic. And you can understand that podcasters probably don't want excess sound and speak right into their mic all the time. Oh, wait, you're saying the game sounds too. Oh, maybe it was loading in. Hopefully it's good now, though. Because maybe when I was loading in and then after I loaded in, I was running around and it was lagging a bit. But hopefully it's fine now. But yeah, I don't understand it. I've had a lot of issues with like streaming and gaming lately with my brand new PC and it makes no sense. And more recent than anything. And like for it to happen, I'm worried it's happening with Palia, and Palia is like a game that I have played quite a bit and even on my old PC and streamed and it's been fine. For it to be not fine, it makes no sense. Anyway, I'm just wandering around doing nothing right now. Did you see this? I'm getting creative. Actually, I'll show everyone my stuff, my creative ventures. I don't need to go to the front of the house, but I will. And I'll take a hydration break for effect, but also I'm thirsty. Reach its end. What, my new PC? Anyway, I'm gonna drink. One sec. Damn it! My water's not cold anymore because I got to get new hot tap water. Tav, are you here? Are you playing? Mama want to dress up her house, but obviously doesn't have to. Because I got things I can do, like here, obviously. Fuck, aw, it's coming back. It's all coming back. The sniffles, the congestion, the fucked upness. Alright, so, wait. I was supposed to for effect. Okay, let's start again. I'm also thirsty again. Hydration pause for effect, and I'll show everyone the new stuff I was working on. I was thinking building by cooking or crafting its own building. Wait, what? Bro, I feel like I'm thirstier than I am. Because my belly is full of water, but my thirst is not quenched. I think that's something to do with like caffeine intake though. Maybe I have too much caffeine. Oh, that's an interesting concept. Yeah. You could do that, because we've all got our own different ideas, and there's definitely capacity to do more on your plot. And then eventually you'll be limited, so be aware of that. You probably already know that. You have like a 30 room capacity, 30 rooms, and each hallway is the same as a big room. So once you reach 30, doesn't matter how many harvest house you have, because each harvest house only allows 15 rooms to be attached. So to get the max 30, you would need to do 2 harvest house. But you could do 3 harvest house and have less rooms attached. But yeah, see, I'm already max 30, and I haven't even filled out 15 out of that harvest house, and 8 out of 15. But I can't build anymore. On this plot, at least. But yeah, we've all got our own things. So, like, I got my place, and the horse fucked me up because of my courtyard taking up rooms. And I've got my cafe, which, I don't know... It's kind of settled down. I should get back onto that. I will at some point. But I'm back into, like, you know, working on my house. One sec. I need, the sniffles have come back. Bro! I thought I was cured. My nose. My fucking nose. Bro, it's gonna be so bad. This is why you get tissues, not toilet paper. But this is how I was born and raised, so I guess I just deal with fucked up red nose. And very sore. Try it out. Barbecue with cooking. That's part of, like, my excitement of this game and enjoyment. It's really experimenting with concepts and stuff. Maybe not everyone does that. Like, maybe that's why this game, unless there's updates, can get dry for other people. And I mean, even for me sometimes. But it's like, you go on, like, these creative adventures on your own, and that keeps it pretty, like, fun. Yeah. Adding new building, Palia just add. Oh, you're adding a new thing to the ad? I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know half the shit. People don't know these things. How do you know these things? But you've got to read the patch things. That's the whole point. But I don't. So I'm relying on you guys. But, Tavi showed me some of the recipe things that you got to collect from the, like, food stores and shit. You can get mug recipes and plate recipes, so I got them now. And the Powtech recipes and stuff. Vegan cooker. I might have that. I got the recipes, the basic recipes, and then once you build, you learn more recipes, so maybe I'll learn it. Or I could just flat out buy it, which I did with one of the things, because Tavo didn't stop me, and then Tavo said I bought the recipes afterwards. Although it's not the best recipe of the Powtech I bought, I will probably get the Powtech recipe that I bought eventually, so I wasted money on buying it, because it's overpriced. But Tavo didn't stop me in time. Oh, some of them you probably can only buy them. Maybe it's an only buy one. Spoilers! Alright, what was I doing? I haven't done anything. So, look at my fucking shit I've been working on. So here's one concept I was working on for my place at Tark's place, but obviously Tark's had to get sleep. So, and I was a naughty bean, so I stayed up and tested this in my place. I made this. This is a new room, by the way. No wonder I'm out of rooms. I fucking waste them on halls. But I like the small idea concept. Anyway, this is a new room that I added. It's kind of like a pantry, but maybe it's not really a pantry anymore, because, like, what pantry has windows everywhere? It's basically just another plant room. A cute little plant room. Anyway. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's a bit awkward having that there. Why you got that there? Ha! What is this? This is a pantry. This is a pantry for plate, maybe food. This is a pantry. What is this? What have I made it? This is an indoor greenhouse. Yeah, no. Well, that's because I'm talking like regular, like, even though AOI isn't regular, but I'm talking, this is the regular, you know, assumed use. Very plain, but that's fine because it's designed for that way. This is a pantry. No! This is a fucking indoor greenhouse! I got one too, but there's nothing living in it because gaming. But I will finish it one day and bring it back to life. It was semi-alive at one point. This is an indoor greenhouse cabinet. You could do tropical plants here. You could do whatever. I'm not done yet. I need more clay and spices and herbs to make the plants and plant pots. So there's plant number 1. And you know how you get those like crystals and shit? What do you call them? And you can dress up your gardens and your house with that. That's, oh, my nose is going out of control now. You can hear it. I was so free and clear, and now I'm congested again. Be prepared to put up with this. If I have to, you have to too. Bro, maybe I am getting sick. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. What about the gnomes? Spoilers, the gnomes? Maybe I'm kind of over spoilers at this point, but I'll still say it. I'll still cry about it. So, you know how you get the fucking crystals and shit? I can't remember. But you can also put it in, people put it in like their plants and stuff. So the gemstones are going to be like that. So I'm going to dress up the cabinet with like gemstones and like fucking plants and shit. And there's the Pow glow thing. Apparently I can't put it inside, so I put it on top. Because I wanted to put the Pow stone glow stone light thing made out of Palium inside. But that would have been sick, but you can't put it in. So that's bullshit. So I put it on top. And then I was like, oh, I can put stuff on top. And then like I put the dragon thing on top because it's cute. Because you know you decorate however you want with like fucking little figurines and shit. But I need more plants for obvious reasons. Because it's not a pantry. It is an indoor greenhouse with 1 plant in it right now. But I'll show you what I've been working on. So that's why this one has 1. What else I've been working on? Oh, you think there is none? They should put them. We ran into gnomes in GTA the other day, but you couldn't pick them up. They're really cute. I wanted them for my own house. So basically, if I continue to play GTA and I buy a house, I may, you know, the gnomes in the garden may dictate whether I buy the house or not. Dunno. I might buy a cookie cutter house that Tarks likes. If they've got the gnomes, you know, what do you call it? Mooning out the back. One of the gnomes was, you call it mooning when you like show your ass? It was mooning people at the back, so I might get a cookie cutter home if it has mooning gnomes in the back. Yeah, mooning. I haven't said that in a long while, maybe for obvious reasons. So yeah, I might forego the actual house for that. Who knows? As if that journey continues. I'm gonna regret it. I feel like the journey will continue. I will play GTA roleplay. I mean, as long as I have you guys to play with. And I'm gonna regret it because the thing that made me question whether to still play it is still a chance that it'll happen. And honestly, it's just a matter of time. But I don't know. I was really looking forward to playing it like The Sims, even though it's GTA and not The Sims. I was looking forward to working, saving money, get a house, dress up plants. Basically the same as Palia. Why not just play Palia? But sometimes you want like a change of pace and a breath of fresh air and do the exact same thing in another game that wasn't designed for it. Sometimes you just want to do that. Okay? Nothing wrong with that, right? Anyway. Yeah. They should do that. Do you reckon they'll release gnomes, garden gnomes in Palia? I haven't seen them around town, so it would have to be completely new content. Gemstones here, Thanos love. I want to do roleplay because I want to steal... Yeah, but you got to be careful how you go about it. I don't know if you saw the run-in me and Tacos had, but it wasn't great. And peeps were breaking rules. And apparently I broke rules, but I didn't realise that you're supposed to take a fucking beating and not run! How was I supposed to know that? I was a BB bean and I just didn't... Fair, I didn't do my research into roleplay, and I just did what anyone else would do if someone's coming at you with a wrench. I mean, honestly, it's a 50-50 fight or flight, but I reckon most people in reality would actually just run, and that's all they did. But apparently you're supposed to take the beating at that point. Bro, but if I can run, and I get away, and I got away. Like, why can't I do that if that's what I can do? But apparently not. And I didn't know. Yeah. There are rules about that stuff too, so just be careful about that too. Like, if you're going to do stuff like that, you can't go into it blind. Like, I probably shouldn't have, but, like, at the same time, I'm not taking somebody's wallet. They're trying to get me. Probably they will, or a different... Oh, you need a known thing, yeah. No, but right now, I think the new content in Palia is just releasing props that are already existent, which is fair. Because why not double up as new content? And they're going to slowly release it over time. So chances are, what we're going to see in the future is probably only... Oh no, they've created new stuff, haven't they? Completely new stuff. Alright, ignore that. I'm ill-informed. I don't read the patches. Some of the stuff is completely new. But there are stuff that is just props. So maybe it is sooner than later. Yeah, this game can get really good with the shit that they're going to add to customize your home. I always think, like, oh, it's going to be limited. Eventually they're going to run out of ideas. But really, it's infinite, really. Isn't it? And people just like dressing up their homes infinitely. It's like real life. You do this in real life, right? It never ends. Interior design, trying to, like, earn money to get new shit and dress up your home. It never ends. It's a life thing. So it can be a life thing in a game. Anyway. Alright, so this is my little room. It was going to be a pantry, but I wanted windows everywhere, and usually pantries are dark. So I guess it's not a pantry. Maybe I'll add an actual pantry, even though I've used my building capacity, so I have to get it from somewhere else. But for now, I guess it's just another plant room to go with the many other plant rooms. But this one's a tiny plant room, and it's cute. Anyway, I need to finish it. This was in there, but there's not enough room, and also I guess the fruit would spoil in the sunlight, so... I guess it didn't end up actually being a pantry. Alright. So now we got what the other shit I'm doing. What is this? What is going on? What is this? Let's go back. What is all this? The same, but different. Mostly on the right side, not gonna lie. Well, can you see it? You see all the changes I made? Need the good angle. Ocean pile, good luck, because I forgot where it is. Pilot Millfields. Oh, thank you. Alright. So this was down here, because it nested nicely here. But then I thought, like, it was taking up a lot of the openness of the courtyard, and it was starting to feel cramped. So I was like, why didn't I just shift that up there? And then I feel like it was a good choice. Because you can have, it's more like a raised garden bed anyway. You can have, like, raised garden beds on the patio porch thing. And it fits perfectly on, so... And that just freed up this place, and it feels a bit more open. So that's why I did that. So this is kind of a makeshift raised garden bed. It's not finished yet, okay? I made it out of furniture. I think we've all seen that, but have you seen this? My bathtub fucking, but not recycled. People do this, I think, as well in real life. Into some kind of plant pond area, and maybe, let's imagine there's fish in there and whatnot. Now look at this. Tavo kind of like laughs, but like thinks it's, you think it's cool, right? Tux, you here? I don't know why I want to say this. Maybe I shouldn't. So, yeah, there's a lot going on. There's candles, gemstones in there. The water's running. Ghost candles, plants. The water plants. And then we've got some outside. Yeah, it's my invention. Frogmouth? Yeah. It's limited, though. There's not much space. I might do a bit more later. I'll probably, you could probably... Wait, can you put multiple in there? Because I put my special tulip thing in there. If I can squeeze more little ones in, I might try and do something there. But I don't know if maybe you can put more. Wait, I could try it. Oh, you can. Alright. But it's very cramped. But I'll come back at that. I mean, Tavo said the same thing, but still. After a while, you appreciate it. It's not about really looking at the individual pieces because you're curious. Yes, curiosity. We're humans. But it's just about enjoying the whole. So if you just sit here at night as well with the glowing of the lights, just enjoy the vibe. You don't need to know what it is. You just sit here and enjoy the vibe, particularly at night. Remind me to come back here at night. It's just the vibe. It's a masterpiece. I might get rid of the plants on the outside, I don't know. Maybe it's too much with that. It's too much with the plants on the outside. And then last night I was a bad bean and I stayed up and did this. And what is this, would you ask? A outdoor kitchen? Nice idea. Wrong! No! It is an outdoor plant area. Potting table. Yes, I use kitchen utensils, but it's only because they're the old ones and it's handy with working with soil, but don't get them confused with the ones you use inside. Alright? This is all to do with plants. These pots are plant, we use it to scoop soil. Just don't get them confused with the inside. There's inside, outside. These plates are like plates for plant pots. I've seen it in real life. People do that. They use like plates, old plates or whatever as saucers for plant pots. That's what they are. This is not a kitchen, although an outdoor kitchen would sound nice. But this is a potting area. And greenhouse. But it's not indoor. It's an outdoor green door cabinet. The other one's indoor, this one's outdoor. This one's got a bit more plants. And I realized that I could put a Christmas ornament in the back. So I got like a Christmas ornament out the back to decorate it. There's a stone. This one's just got one extra plant. Oh, it's got some at the top. And then I put the thing there because it's the same color. And I like purple. It was hard for me not to do this purple, but I felt like green made sense. Plants, the wallpaper being green. I feel like it kind of would be a bit more of an eyesore if it was purple. Not gonna lie, these purple colorings are not my shade, but I love purple, so I go with it. But I made the choice to make it green. But we can do purple accents and stuff with the plant pots. Yeah. I prefer a box plant around the tub. Well, having it there, or you're saying get rid of the tub and keep the box plants only? Oh, you like it around? Yeah, I might leave it then. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, I used to have layers of it. I took some layers away. Maybe I bring the layers back, but it was probably eating into the openness of the area too much. So I had some here. I had these little box plants going over here, like another row, and maybe even another row. And then it was like branching out. Then I was like, maybe it's simplified in just one row. Why are these chairs there? You can sit on them, but I plan to put plants on them. I want plants everywhere. I just can't get enough resources. Plants. As you can imagine, all the plants that I've already done have taken so much resources. But this is not even the tip of the iceberg of how many plants I want. I need plants everywhere. This is a greenhouse. There's barely any plants in here. But I get distracted. I want plants everywhere. Everywhere. You think this is a lot of plants? Not enough. Bunch plants. I don't think you can request the plants though. Yeah, you can't request made items, can you? But I can request the resources, but it doesn't amount to enough really. I may as well just go for runs and get it myself. But you can see why it's fun to I realize it's fun to decorate my place at Tark's place because I don't need to get the resources. Tarks just delivers. Is like Amazon Grime. And just delivers it straight inside my house too. and gets all the resources and does all the hard work. So then that leaves more time for creativity and like doing indoor greenhouse cabinets and shit and like actually being able to fill it up from the get-go, or well actually no, not from the get-go, because Tavo thought Tavo was like, you know, set with all resources until I came along and then couldn't even build the cabinet because of I already zapped the resources, let alone fill the cabinet. So yeah, get ready. Need more subs. Oh wait, I need to do the garden again. Bro, you get so tied up in the garden and making money, you barely got time for creativity unless you actually choose it. Anyway, speak of the devil, back on the garden. Wait, Tux, are you here? Are you playing? Not gonna lie, I was excited to dress up my place at your place, but obviously I don't have to do that. But I was looking forward to that. But I mean, to be fair, like I think you need resources. So I don't know if you've been playing 24/7 since last time to you know, get the resources. Bro, that's not fair. No, you can't do this. The whole point of the fucking community thing is for it to be open. Tava, you said, like, it's you know what? Fuck the house then. If that's how it's gonna be, fuck it. Because is it really my place at your place if I can't fucking go there? Alright, well, okay, with that threats, I guess it's over then. I guess it's the end of that. That was a nice dream. Of course it would be a dream, but it's a nice dream. It was a nice start to a dream that is now ended. I will not be coming back there, I guess. And it's not my place, really. I just got debated. I see how it is. Okay. Was it ever really... No, actually it was a dream. I was like, was it ever really real? Because apparently the place was never actually mine. And it's gonna be burnt down. Bro, I'm not putting my effort into that house and for it to be my own and enjoy it if it's not my own. I mean, I get that it's your place and yeah, and sometimes, but like, you know, threats of burning down my place and I can never come back is gonna be a problem. I don't know if you're joking or trolling. Alright, well, I can only go by the fact that you're not trolling, and I'll just do my own thing at my place today then. That's, really sad for me. But, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie, we are going to do... Like, if you're not clear on the trolling and, like, you know, that's probably how it's gonna be, Tavo, honestly. Like, I can only guess that you're trolling, but, like, you know, I was having fun and stuff. So if it's gonna be at, like, a, you know, continued troll expense and doors are closed, like... completely and you know I'm just like I'm uncertain about that. I guess I abort. I'm just being honest. Like I can only guess that you're trolling, but like I mean if I like can't come to the property to enjoy it, even though I think that was the point, then that's a problem, right? I'm just being honest about that. So then I probably won't, you know, finish it off and like get excited about it, you know. Bro, I can't see them. And even if I do see them, it doesn't qualify for clear communication. You know? Why am I doing that? So yeah, just go, you know what I said, communication is clear and being clear. And I need more clarity as well because like, you guys have the tone of my voice. I got words separated by more words and separated by other conversations and words. Let me tell them why I'm training my eye. One sec. No. You Nothing replaces clear communication. Yeah, for trolling. Nothing beats clear communication. And I'm being clear, and I'm to the best of my ability in communicating. So, you know, one could say learn emotes and stuff like that. But I could also say, we learn to communicate clearly, two-way street. Alright, let me turn on the light. I mean, what is more direct? An emote designed for trolling or just saying how it is? Which one's more clear? I think it's obvious. Can't get water. All I know is they're trolling. And I don't know if it's trolling in both ways. Like, oh, I've just trolled or I'm trolling more. Mountain got booty hole, or is it just me? What the fuck? Okay, alright, what are we doing? Alright, well, we're just gonna work on our place today. I guess. Seeing as my other place, I mean this place. I mean, was that other place ever my place? I don't know which mountains. I need more cotton. I need to get some supplies for my plants and clay and shit. Yeah, if it's my place, Tux, I want to be able to freely go there. Like, I get, like, it's your property, and then, like, maybe occasionally, you wanna, like, you know, you'll be offline, or, like, you want to do stuff, and then maybe, like, but, yeah. I just, I want to feel like I'm locked out all the time. Because that, I presume that was the point that you created it, right? Like, so, like, we all could hang out a bit more. It was really, actually, like, a really good idea. And then we can have, like, our own place there. But I don't want to feel stressed that my house is going to burn down every second. And, like, I'm going to be locked out all the time. We said that my house is going to get burnt down, and I know, I was locked out last time, so I just presume I'm going to be continually locked out. You know? And it's not your home if you're locked out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know what that means. Like, I will actually burn it down tomorrow. Like, I don't know. I guess probably not, but, like, you know. Could be like, I'm gonna burn it down now. Yeah, it could mean troll, like, I'm gonna continue, or, like... Or... Don't worry about what I said. You know? I guess I could assume the most likely one, but I mean, it'd be just easier to tell me. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, these full. I'm not paying attention whether I Bro, I'm running out of fertilizer. Bro, I feel like I get stuck in the garden cycle. I just want to fucking do some shit. I think once you get off your property, you get out of the cycle. Because you don't see your garden needing to be done. I just need to get out. But I do need money. So my garden needs to be cared for. Bro, did I just go to the loo? I'm sorry to ask about that, but... I feel like I need to go to the loo, and I feel like I just went. Did I not? Maybe not. Alright, what are we doing? Do we have any apples? No. Okay. Fuck. We've got to do fertilize worm shit and fertilize. And then we're leaving to get subs for my plants. No more markets to worry about, hey? No more fucking markets to... I mean, it was fun. Now that it's gone, it's like, oh, damn. But it was almost becoming like a, you know, a grind or a chore, and like, you know, like, oh shit, I'm gonna miss the markets, and then like, you know, it never ends. You know what I think this is going to be? I mean, it doesn't make sense because it's only once a year unless they're going to do it more frequently. But you know what I think this is going to be? I kind of just said it. I think this is going to be a shortcut to the markets. Does that look like the... I mean, there's the market lanterns. There's that tree, except it looks bigger for some reason. The wish tree? Maybe that is the wish tree, Froth. And it kind of looks like the mountainous, narrow area of the markets. So I think this is just a quick access to the markets, which makes sense. So you don't have to use your money to TP there. And you can get there quickly. But that markets is only once a year, unless they're making it more frequent. Oh, you know what? They're going to use that area for multiple things. Why not? Otherwise it's wasted space. Yeah, you reckon they're going to use it, like, for other events? Probably. So then this becomes more valid, not just once a year. Get excited, guys. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. And it's going to be the same market area, but different shit will happen there. Well, anyway, that's my theory. I like it. It's funny how they leave the crack to let you, like, ponder and think and get excited, and, like, they did that on purpose, clearly. It's teasing. Anyway, that's what I think. I'm probably right. They're going to do market thing every event? Well, yeah, maybe that's what it is. That market thing's like Lunar New Year, so, and that was like last year, and they did it again this year. So, by track recording, because it's New Year, I feel like it's going to only be every New Year, once a year. But maybe they're just going to double it up, that area, with other events soon. Which makes sense, because they're making use of... I don't know how it works, but like they've already programmed that area and done that area, so why not double it up as a place for events, like different events, and do different events? You know, it makes sense to do that. And why also are they putting the TP? Like, I guess that the TP is good for that once a year when there's a New Year event, but it's kind of a waste if you don't optimize on that, you know what I mean? So if there aren't many events that you can TP from your home to. If it's just for the Lunar event once a year, yeah, like that's kind of nice, but you know, it makes more sense and worthwhile if it's for like multiple events. You use it frequently through the year. So that's how I see it. I actually just thought of that last bit. Like, I had a feeling it would be for the Lunar New Year, but I didn't think for multiple events, but that's what I just thought of then. How I make someone editor. Wait. There's quests to make someone editor. Oh, yeah, I just did it and then revoked it, but then I gave it back because Tavo was helping me with something. So you go H, because you use a keyboard, right? Just kidding. I don't know, you get in this mode, and then you press this, the cogwheel with the person, and then it's somewhere here. I've already got editor. So I guess your friends... Oh no, here, you click add player. And then you look them up. And then you give them editor permission. And then you can reverse it. Like, I could just press cross and get rid of that. So you can do it, and then you can take it away. And you still get the thing. The achievement. Bro, it's forcing you to trust someone. What if you don't trust anybody? But you can just do it and then take it away. You can use someone to get the achievement and then take it back. I had to Google that. I didn't know how. Yeah, I guess I need to go to the loo. I was checking down the water. Bro, I feel like when I get engaged and talk a lot, my nose and congestion clears up. But now I gotta stop pointing that out because the moment that I point that out, it comes back. But anyway, whatever. I'm fine now, but that won't last. Because now I made attention, and now my nose is... it's coming back. Actually, kinda. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Worms. Let's put this shit away. I mean, why put it away? I'm just gonna get stuck here doing the gardening again. Wait, did I already do the ones? Not gonna lie, I think I subconsciously already did it. Okay, I subconsciously did some of it. Wait, where's all my tomatoes? Tevo. You can look in your friends list. Fruff. Lazy. Wait, did I not transfer all the tomatoes? Where did they come from? Oh, because you can't put more than 30 in your inventory in a slot. Now everybody's gonna be adding Tavo. I mean, just kidding, you're on screen anyway. Bro, I need to do the math so I don't go back and forward. Whoops. I don't know if I want the aircon on or off. Yep, I'm just gonna go back and forward. I put too many in this one too, right? Alright, this is just how we do it because we're like lazy to work it out, but it's actually more efficient. Oh my god. I hate how it gets the wrong one. Alright, don't worry about it. Wait! I did the wrong thing. Tried to feed them worm poo. Alright, we've got it. It was 15 in all and I think 16 in one. They don't even need to be online, Prof. Like, you can just straight out do it and take it away, I'm pretty sure. I mean, as long as you're friends, I think. Okay. I need to fertilize. There was a lot. And I'm waiting to be able to max these out again. Wait. Well, are you getting more supplies, Tavo? For your my place? For your my place? Because maybe I'll give you time to do that. And work on my place. Well, honestly, I won't be able to work on my place. I need supplies too. Actually, you want to go get supplies together? I need supplies. Oh. You guys can keep it. Probably won't do anything. So. Oh, the editor. I mean, not gonna lie, I probably would not, but you know, I do need help building stuff, and it's on a good behavior basis, and fucking stinky revoke. Actually, I should save some of these. I might need it for the apple trees. Yeah. Oh, before going on a run? Yeah. Because I'm going to need the same shit, because obviously it's for my shit, so I need to get a lot of the same shit for plants, like a lot of it, for my place. So let me know. I need to go to the loo, too. And I'm also working on my garden. But yeah, I need, like, clay is like the... Oh, fuck, I used it all and these aren't fucking topped up. Oh, wait, no, I can do one each if I'm careful. There. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Tav, are you looking? I showed Froth, but I don't know if you saw. Oh, I need to close it. You see this? Tell me, are you looking? Because it determines whether I go to the toilet or not. What's this? Outdoor kitchen? No. Oh, you probably heard before. It's my potting area. Right? These kitchen utensils are for dirt. This is my outdoor greenhouse. Remember the idea? I need to fill it up. This is the potting, you know, these plates are sources for plants to catch the water so it doesn't stain the wood. Yeah. 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 That's what this is. Sick. I made the choice of green. I think it was correct. It was hard for me because I'm a purple person, but I think green was a good idea. And there's like a pinky purple towel there. Whatever. And a purple pot. Yeah. That's cool, right? And you can put Christmas decorations inside the cabinet too. Can you see that one, like glitching into the shelf? It's a decoration. So I'm gonna fill this with tiny plants and then like gemstones and shit. Like, you know how people have those fucking crystals and shit, and sometimes they put it in gardening things, like terrariums and shit. So I'm gonna put gemstones in as decoration. I wish you could open the drawer in the bottom, but I mean that's too much detail. So I need more plants. Obviously, I only have 2 in there. And also this as well. That one was the big display. What's this? What's this? Aha! Indoor fucking greenhouse cabinet. In a little sunroom. That was gonna be the pantry, but what pantry has windows that make your food supply spoil? So it's just kind of another plant room. And then I put the... I wish you could put the pallium, like, glow rock thing inside, but it doesn't let you put it inside the cabinet. That's kind of shit. Because that would look cool. Like, it glows. Hey, look, Pix is up there. And can I put... Wait, can I put this in there? I guess it's too tall. Maybe a tiny one you could. I noticed, like, with the plants, you can still put them in there and they just glitch through the shelves. I mean, this would take up a whole fucking level, though. Let's play dust on top. Yeah, obviously I need more plants. But yeah, is this a pantry or is it... No! Is it a fucking indoor greenhouse? I literally have something like this at home, but I need to do the plant thing. I game too much. But the sides are glass. That's why it's really good. So it's got... See how this has got glass front? It's got, like, glass sides, glass back. Which is better. For more light, I guess. And it's got, like, metal framing and stuff. I got a couple of them. Actually, I got more as well that I haven't built. I was gonna go mad. So, I mean, you know, this still works. It's only got the front, and in real life that would still work too. I don't know how wood works though. It's probably better if it's glass or something that isn't wood, because wood, I mean, unless it's treated, for a greenhouse, it could rot though, right? But we don't think about that. Maybe this is, it just looks like wood, but it's not actually wood. But yeah, you know, even if it's just, I mean, obviously you probably need one side that's like glass or like light can come in. And then you just face that to the sun. I guess that would work. If it has oil, it won't. Yeah, I guess if it's treated. Because, well, they do garden beds and stuff. Honestly, though, we spoke about this before. Did you know? Because I was like hella into this stuff before. It's only a tiny amount probably, but you should probably not like make your garden beds with anything or just the construction wood. Because, I mean, it is probably worth noting. Because a lot of people make their garden beds out of like, they just go to the hardware store and get the same wood that is designed for constructing houses. But yeah, that's been treated, but it's been treated with special stuff that if you make your garden bed out of that, it leaches the toxins and stuff into the soil, and then your plants take that up and you eat it. I don't think it's good. Don't quote me on it. Maybe you'll be right. But the idea of it at least isn't nice. And you probably shouldn't, but a lot of people do that. And because the wood's cheap and sale and stuff and they don't know better. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with that. A lot of people do that. So yeah, maybe you could treat it so it lasts better, but you treat it with certain things, like certain natural oils or something like that. I mean, you know, they treat it for construction. You want that same effect, but they don't treat it with edible, you know, they're treating it for a house, right? You're not going to fill your house with soil and then going to, like, grow plants in it and eat it. Like, they're treating it to, like, prevent rot, which is kind of what you want in a garden bed. But unfortunately, you're using it as a garden bed. There's going to be soil in it. You know, the plant shit leaches from the wood into the soil, the toxins. That leaches the food. The plant uptakes that, and then you eat it. So it's different. Oils are probably good. I don't know too much about it, but it's probably like specific. Like there's many oils that you can use to preserve shit and wood that you know, I think are edible as well. Don't quote me on it. So you could probably use that. I don't know what helps with preventing rot or whatever. Or maybe it can rot, like it's fine. You just need to like repair the garden bed after a while. I don't know how that would work. Could get messy. Because it's like if you get natural wood, it's just gonna like rot anyway. Like I don't know, like mushrooms. There's edible mushrooms that live on that shit, and we eat that. I mean, maybe, yeah. Or maybe other oils that, you know. Oils can be used for many things, even other than cooking, but just, I think, I don't know, yeah, I haven't looked into it. Yeah. So people line it, but then when you're lining it, then that's also, what are you lining it with? That's an issue. So I settled for UV resistant stuff, even though I'm not completely happy with that, and it's plastic. But at least it's like less prone to degrading in the sun, because also a lot of the time is like plastics and shit, lining with plastics, it degrades in the sun, and a similar like concept of leaching into the soil, and you know, and a lot of it's like, you know, we don't know fully about it yet. And I wasn't happy with it, but because I was using like metal like garden beds and stuff, like I wanted to line them, and then there's the issue with lining it with plastic and the degrading, and then I don't know, I just ended up, even though, you know, it's probably like, it's like Tavu said with the fucking building resistance with like medicine and stuff, it's just a mentality more than anything. Like it probably, like, don't quote me, and it won't kill you maybe in some cases. But I don't like the thought of it anyway. So, but then anyway, yeah, I had like these metal garden beds and plastic bottoms that weren't UV resistant, and I had, what am I going to line it with? I don't know what else to line it with. So then I ended up lining it with a plastic, but like UV resistant plastic. But is there anything ever resistant? And it felt like it was breaking down anyway. Hello, welcome. Kawaii. Ella, welcome. I'm just apparently playing a bit of Palia, but more so just kind of chatting. Yeah. I'd be interested, so I had no choice to catch you by my special fishing pond and give you a follow. Thank you. Thank you. That's crazy. I don't know if it's other platform, because like I'm multi-streaming now. I don't know, how long has it been now? Like maybe a month, maybe even longer. But still, I feel bibby, relatively new. But I think it's a good thing now that you know, Twitch allows it. Like in the first time since ever, Twitch has been a thing. So it's kind of crazy that they allowed it, but they obviously have rules. But I don't know, I've been feeling the love, so I don't know if it was from the multi-platform thing, but I've been doing that. Yeah. Well, welcome. Thank you. Little Mewsh, I call her Little Mewsh, the VTuber. Like, I've recently been, like, working on her. Like, she's been a work in progress for, like, a long while, and I'd been lazy to work on her. Probably more, like, intimidated, because, like, I felt like it was more complicated than it is. But maybe because I'd been working on her a while, I got her to a point where I feel like she's more polished. So anything I add now is, like, you know, like, with art, I don't know, like, if you do a lot of art, but, like, you always want to do most people, at least I do, you want to do the cherry on the cake things, like the stuff that's like adds color or detail, but you got to do like the basis, the foundation first. So I think at this point with my VTuber, I've done enough of the foundation and basis, so now I get to do all the fun, cute stuff. which is, you know, it's only just recently been kind of happening, I feel. But thank you for the love. Yeah, I've been proud of her. I've just been getting her looking kind of nice lately. Yeah. So apparently I'm playing Palia. I don't know if you play Palia, farm game. Free to play. I'm not sponsored. I just like the game. It's very chill, and you can play with friends and MMO and stuff. But today I was feeling kind of like a bit congested and stuff. I mean, I was gonna play Palia anyway, but I felt because I was congested, it kind of worked out well. Just to vibe today. So I'm basically kind of playing Palia, but just kind of chatting. Anyway. But yeah. Thanks for the hug. But yeah, welcome. Thanks for follow. I guess breaking it down, I like to ramble, okay? I added this to like the way that like I describe myself and like my bio and stuff. So to keep it simple, after already rambling, I like to chat and play a variety of games. I think that's the simplest. And then I go off to say blah, 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 which I proceed to do. Wait, does this need water? No. Because I play a lot of shooter games and I play healer. So that's mostly where I started my streaming journey. But I've been playing a lot of different stuff lately and I enjoy it. A little bit of everything. And I'm a sucker for coot. And this game's coot. And like character creation and aesthetics. That's literally half a game for me. If not more. Oh, that's not supposed to be like that. Has anyone noticed the glitches in the wallpaper? Like it shows your old wallpaper. You basically just need to threaten to wallpaper it again. But at that point you could kind of just wallpaper it for it to return. So I'm not going to actually wallpaper it, but fucking come back! I didn't click it. And then it came back. But I mean at that point you could just basically wallpaper it. I should report that. Maybe nobody's reported that. But yeah. Sorry for come from the other platform as well. I just realized, just because I had some poo-poo beans and I'm still in the new bean on the other platform in terms of live streaming, I had to put like a follower mode only and for 1 minute. I'm just testing that recently just because I'm like a new bean, and when you're a new bean, people tend to be like, not everyone, okay? Some people come in and be a-holes, and I've been having a bit of that. So I get that it's like it can be annoying as if you're not being able to talk unless you follow, and then now you have to wait a minute. Wait, honestly, it was just follow, but then even like I had a poo-poo bean follow and then go off. So I was like, okay, well I'll add another minute then. Just for now, and see how I feel, and then I might reel it back, but yeah. It's just kind of sad that I had to do that. So I don't know if that's why some peeps might come over to the other platform, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Whether that's the reason or whether it's not. But yeah. But yeah, not to expect maybe a lot of chat, but not a lot going on. I'm kind of just vibing and walking around aimlessly. But that's basically Palia for you and Palia streams, right? It's kind of funny. Like, I go in and watch Palia streams. And this is what I do myself. And it's like, a lot of it entails like, wait, what am I doing? What was I? Wait, I forgot. It's kind of funny. Wallpapers stay the same. It's not happy. So it's just me? Maybe my house is like kind of complicated. So because I feel like it only happens specific spots, like here, and then sometimes some spots it rotates, or some spots are worse than others, and then it has a break. It does it here too. I bet you it's done it. Yeah, here. That's supposed to be wood. The wood shingles, even though like the wooden shingles are supposed to be an outdoor wallpaper, but I have it on the indoor. It's kind of funny. And I just put the wallpaper away. So to show you, actually, I'll get a different wallpaper. So that's supposed to be wood shingles. Alright, I'll just get this, whatever. So to show you that I'm not actually applying the wallpaper, you just scare it. Get the fuck back! Yeah, and it comes down. But it keeps doing it. I don't want to have to do this for the rest of my Palia life. It's fucking annoying. Honestly, I just leave it, but it looks hideous. But Palia is like aesthetics. It looks hideous because like I didn't make that combo to begin with, and it's only changing one side. No, I tried, Fruff. I tried removing it all, starting from base. So I don't know, maybe that's words of wisdom for other people. Always remove the wallpaper before applying it. But honestly, I don't think it made a difference. Or maybe from the beginning. I don't know. No, I don't think it makes a difference. It just remembers it. I need to report it. I just assume somebody else is experiencing this and will report it. But it's good to know that you don't. So I should probably report it. But maybe it won't get priority then. Maybe it's just my house. It's so weird though because it stopped doing it in some places. And then it started again. And then it stopped. But there are like culprit places where it just keeps kind of, for the most part, happening. Which those two are like main ones. And then the other ones have settled down. It's fucking annoying. Because partly it's about your home and like how you set it up and coot and feel at home. And then there's like an issue with like wallpaper reverting and shit for me. It's annoying. And then I kind of just live with it even though it doesn't look nice to me. Or I go to the effort to scare it, but like that's just effort. And then I put the wallpaper away because I don't want to carry maybe I need to carry wallpaper with me 24/7. Even if I did, it'd still be annoying having to do that. I should just report it instead of whinging. But yeah, I put the wallpaper away and then I noticed another area's fucked up. So I'm gonna have to go back to all my storage cabinet to get it out. Anyway, let's sell these. Actually, I might go fishing today a bit. Or will I? Okay, let's re-rule. I probably won't go fishing. Oh, wait, is it... Okay, let's save a little. Maybe we will. Because it might be like... I haven't actually worked once on the achievements, the weeklies. But I've been playing the game and I assume it's getting it done. But maybe fishing is one of... Well, fishing probably is one of them, so... And I need tanks for my... So we can finish off that tank room. I need more fish. So we're doing it like a tank room here. Like a room made of tanks. Because FYI, if you run out of building capacity on your plot, you can get creative and create like fish tank rooms or some shit. Or like, you know, build it out of the fucking chests that, you know, you accumulate and don't have like a good use anyway. So, and you can use the chests as like staircase to get on your roof. FYI. I'd never been on my roof and it's kind of an amazing experience. Oh, they fixed the smoke. Breathe that in. I mean, don't. Really. Oh. Hey. Maybe this is where I'll go to the loo. I like how my fucking cape thing dangles in there. Pigs don't breathe that. Yeah, this is where I go to the loo in-game and in real life. I mean, I'm just taking a break to go to the loo. Alright, let me make sure I read everything. Yeah, welcome, and thank you. So, thank for the hug as well. Wait, I missed that other message. Times Googleplex. Oh my god, that's a lot, right? Yeah. But yeah, we're kind of a vibe here. And yeah, sometimes it ends up being a lot of chatting and gaming. But gaming too, I enjoy. So, but I do ramble a lot. Alright, without further ado, I'm going to take my 1 millionth loo break. Here, it gets quiet in Palia sometimes. Hopefully it doesn't do the Palia music, but I'll give you like lo-fi while I go to the loo. And then I'll BRB. So the plan is to not get trapped in the gardening, you know, circuit of staying at home and gardening, and that's all you do. My plan is to get supplies. Oh wait, Tavo, wait, are you coming? Are you doing it? So I'm gonna get supplies for plants. So a lot of the plants, because I want plants everywhere in my house. Plants everywhere. Actually, we might. Oh, this is a nice place to AFK. I wanted to show my plant area. I can show it when I come back. I want plants everywhere. So it takes a lot of clay. I think that's a common denominator with plants, is clay. But then some plants require like the spice or the sweet herb. So I need all of them. Oh, you're already there? Well, I mean, if you're there, the sweet herbs are there. Bro, I think I kind of need flow tree too. Oh, I'm not going to make it. And if I don't go to the loo, I'm going to piss myself. So, All right, let's just go Lou because I have a problem. Okay, I talk too much and not self-care. But thank you, Kawaii, for the follow, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the lo-fi, BRB! I'm back. All right, I think there's Palia music, so I'll put that off. I feel like my cat's been jumping a lot lately. So my cat's called Pix in Palia, and the pixelated cat, it's a black cat. So she's a she. But yeah, I feel like the jumping animations in the cat in the game, maybe it's just me. I feel like they jump on things more and get in funny places. Maybe it's just me. But I noticed that a lot lately. All right, what am I doing? I need to get rid of that. I don't know where I want to put it. It's going to be a plant table. Basically, anything that I have, just assume it's not going to be for regular purposes. It's going to be for plants. That's probably the more accurate and easier way of thinking about things in my place. I wanted it there, but it's kind of just... Maybe that's not the best. I mean, it's definitely not good here, but I was tired last night, so I left it there. Oh, here's another room that I did. So this is like supposed to be a greenhouse connected to my house. A little bit. I mean, a greenhouse connected to my room. Give my room a little bit of privacy. And also a greenhouse. So this is my room. And I gave myself, because I bought a toilet, I gave myself... I don't really hang out here. So I think it's just because I need to add more detail to my place, because everyone has it. The place is honestly a work in progress. You could do so much. So I just need to add more. So I started to add a bit more. Added that. That makes it, like, the empty room more, like, warm and homely. I also want one for the toilet, you know, so you can go to the toilet. Anyways, fuck, I skipped ahead. So you could have warm tootsies while you're in the toilet. Yeah. So this is my bedroom. This is a little division with plants, a little fucking side sitting room, chill out zone. You can look into my courtyard. And I added a toilet because I bought the toilet, so it needed a room. And then that was the final room of my building capacity. And I was trying to give it a little privacy because there's windows around. But this one is the courtyard, and this one will be like a room, but there's fish tanks. This will be enclosed eventually, so it is private. But I was trying to use this to cover it up a bit so you can sit down and, you know, someone could come in the courtyard. It's pretty private though. Only a friend might watch you sit on the can. But there's that extra kind of privacy, at least for now. I don't know if it's the most prettiest looking thing, but that's what I was considering when I did the these things. Anyway. So yeah, I feel like I would hang out here more now that I've added more. Definitely now that I've added a toilet, you know. Oh shit, I probably could change that purple. I like purple, by the way. So I might, actually maybe we'll do that now. Sometimes the marble, the white is just nice. Alright, we're gonna make our toilet purple. But because I wanted privacy, there's no real exterior windows or doors here. So it is kind of a bitch to get in and out of, but I did that for privacy. So it's the price you pay for privacy. So right now we're turning our toilet purple and getting distracted. Do I want that though? Because come on. I like purple, but this is just, it's not really my, I mean, maybe each of these purples are nice, just not, it's not great together. So that's the only reason my house looks like this, because like I commit to the purple, but this is not necessarily a purple combo that I would straight off the bat go for. I'm thinking sometimes this looks purpley and it's got a nice like tone with the green. I might just go this because the room's green as well. This is going to be like an eyesore, but I do like, and this is like, that's more purple. I hate how you have to pay. You should just be able to pay to change these once and pick any color you want. Every time, like sometimes I want to see what it looks like and I know it shows you, but you don't know until it's actually colored and put in the house. So sometimes I'll like, oh, I'll go this one. Alright, I don't like that. I'll go this one. No, I really don't like that. So I'll go back to this one. And I've used three lots of bags to change that, which is money. And that's kind of annoying. Or at the very least, you should be able to go back. You should buy them out, the colors out. So you should be able to go back without having to pay. Alright, we might do this one. But we have no fucking colors. Okay, fuck. Alright, this is where we get distracted. I'm going to take my toilet with me and I'm going to go get some colors and maybe pick some herbs up on the way. But finally, at least we leave the property after we fucking get rid of this. Wait, I think after we do the fertilizer of the plants inside, because I know that they needed some. Bro, I'm literally just fucking distracted all the time. I mean, at least I'm doing stuff now for a change. Make our toilet purple and pick up, I mean, we may as well get some stuff in the way. Alright, I'm gonna assume you guys are doing like some stuff, so I guess I just go on a run. Like, I need to make I'm gonna make my toilet purple anyway, so, but like, cause I'm already out, I'm just gonna pick up some herbs and maybe some clay on the way. But like, it's not gonna be enough, I'm gonna need to do heaps of runs, so. I don't know, just let me know if like, gonna join the run or you're gonna do one. But, you know, just I've got something to do, and I want to turn my toilet purple-ish, and I need to get some stuff, so. I'm making a trip to the town. Also, if anyone didn't know, Tux told me this, buy something from Zeki once a day, and then he delivers a coin for the lucky dip machine to your mailbox once a day. So I got to do my daily buying from Zeki just to get the coin for free. I don't know where they write this shit down. How did you know, Tavo? I don't know. Maybe there was okay, probably in the patch notes. I don't know. I don't read them. But I only knew this through you guys, and it was news to me when you guys already known for like a long while. Did they clean up the shop? I feel like it's more open here. I feel like they added stuff. Like, I don't think these lights were here. These lights were definitely not here. These lanterns are not here. Is this like a garlic lantern? Bro, this is more stuff to come. You know what they're doing probably? They're creating new stuff, and then they're going to put them as props in the city, and then eventually we get them. So there are already props in the city that are going to be stuff we can get. But I think as they create new stuff, they'll probably display it in the city before they give it us. Like this. Because I've noticed some of the places are different. Have you noticed that this is different too? Did you guys notice this? So they added Tavo. Did you know that they added drapes here? I'm pretty sure the white ones weren't there. Or am I crazy? And the pillars. Were the pillars there? These pillars. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they were. I don't know. Tavo got like 75, yeah. And then nothing from the Gamba. Yeah. I mean, technically we're probably doing the same thing. Not as vigilant as Tavo. But Tavo has like, what do they call it? Delayed gratification. So I just get the coin and one by one, I make that extra trip. It's probably efficient the way Tavo does it as well, so you don't have to go back and forward. And I usually don't get the thing from Zeki's store soon enough, so I basically go to the store. This is what I do. I go to the store, purchase something from Zeki, I come home, I get it in my mailbox, then I go back to the store to get the lucky dip. Whereas obviously it's more efficient just to accumulate them and make one trip. But yeah, Tavo can hold out and get the like gratification of all of them at once, whereas like I just do it one by one because I can't wait. Nice. Alright, what am I doing? I'm getting a lot of these. We're gonna get like 30. Honestly, that's not even enough. Don't worry, I know I'll use all of them. I got a lot of plant pots to change. That will go like hotcakes, but I want to retain some kind of money. Is this new? I don't remember the drinking horn. By the way, all this stuff they overprice, so you can make it yourself in time. I didn't know that in the beginning and I was buying from here. I mean, you can if you want and you'll get it now, but then you will eat at your money. FYI. Wait, did I even get something from Zeki? I don't think I did. Alright, what are we getting today? I know that's expensive, but I think I'm low on that. Oh no, I think I could do oil. Bro, I gotta get my fucking chili bush back. I've been enjoying the chili food lately. And I was focusing on like apples and blueberries, so I took away the chili plant and I had chili reserves, but now I've like done chili recipes and I don't have any chili anymore. And now I have to wait for one of the blueberry bushes. Wait! Oh, I just re-put a blueberry bush earlier today. I forgot. This always happens. Bro, I'm just recalling planting a blueberry bush and I was waiting for one to go away so I could plant the chili bush. I gotta put the chili seed in my inventory so I like pay attention. Yeah. Even then I'll probably forget. Bro, it's gonna be a while. Those blueberry bushes are there for a while. I could get rid of it, but it's a waste. Why you can't place chests? I think there's a limit. Or maybe you need to upgrade it properly, or I don't know. I think there's a limit to how many you can put down. And I can't remember if you need to unlock more space. Oh, you unlock more space by upgrading your original chests. They upgrade to bigger chests. But I think there's a limit. Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, you gotta, like, control yourself. Nobody needs that much space anyway, unless you're Tavo. And hold everything. But don't worry, just get me in and I'll help you. I'll help you with that. Using all your supplies. So I'm like one of those like people that like helps you. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Alright, what am I doing? Toilet. I miss when they did a noise when you fully repair. Because then I would know for sure that it was repaired. But now I need to like make sure. I can't just duck out because I'm like, did it repair? Alright, we're gonna go with this one. It's a risk, but whatever. So we'll do that because we're lazy to do it the other way. Okay. I might just get this going because I think I was using it for stuff. Wait, I already checked that. Maybe we should do some light bulbs. Wait, that was an accident. Yeah. And now we're stuck in the plant cycle again. Of not doing anything but our gardens. Enjoy. Bro, I hate the fact that I point out that I'm not to get congested anymore, because then I'm just gonna get congested. But I'd like to point out that I'm not congested anymore, so I will get congested in a second. I feel like if I'm engaged and like really talking about what I'm talking and like doing stuff, I forget about it, and for some reason I get better. That helps with getting better. Wait, why did I do that? I feel like these have to be running all the time, but I don't know what I need. Do I need anything? Oh, I gotta put this out so I don't forget, which I'll probably forget anyway. I want to make my chili dumplings. The chili dumplings is like the perfect for me. I mean, I keep making it unstarred because, like, I don't know, I must suck at cooking. But unstarred is like 350 focus, and my focus right now is 350. So the chili dumplings are a really good snack for me because it's like right on the money. No wastage. Oh, where do you get the chest upgrade? I think from the furniture store, Tish's furniture store. They're expensive too. I haven't even got all of them. I've only got the next one up, and I'm pretty okay with space. So there's different lock boxes that escalate. Yeah, and they're pretty expensive. I just got the one up, but I think it's still pricey. And just be aware, to make those you require the base chest. Or at least I can only vouch for that one. That's one up. So you turn, if you want to make another one of those special chests, the copper ones, you have to make a basic chest. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on it. And then you turn it into that one. Like it's a prerequisite to making the copper chest. And don't overmake chests. I think I did. Well, it's a waste of resources. Because you get that limit where you can't put it down anyway. And then it's an extra chest for what? Yeah. Fuck, why are my eyes going fucking blurry? I mean, maybe because I'm staring at a bright screen in a dark room. Sorry, I just rubbed my eyes and tapped the mic. Sorry, you might have heard that. Bit of ASMR. Guys, request shit. Wait, what? I need this shit gone. You got no... Just sell it. It might not be getting the most out of it, but you could just sell everything. But you probably feel like it's wasted or something. I've got no money. I mean, if you've got no money, you probably should sell it. Sell your shit. Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah, that's actually not much. I don't think they changed the chest, the price. It was always that. But the big backpack fluff was 50k. It's now 25. That's actually like a lot easier to get. And I literally only just recently got the big backpack. And I got it for 25k. Whereas I started at the same time as Tavo and Fur. And they paid 50k for it and I didn't. But I did struggle with less inventory space for a while. But that's just because I couldn't save. I've gotten a bit better with Nah, I haven't. I seem to have big amounts of money lately and then it goes in like a second. Whereas like to begin with, I never ever had big amounts of money. It's ever since I had to fix that problem with my cafe house and the market, I was able to save that big sum. And then I seem to be able to get big sums since then, but it goes quick. But never as big as like 150k or something I had to save, or 170. I just get, I find that I get big sums of like 30k or something from my jam business and just logging in a little bit to do the chores. But then when I play any bit longer than doing chores, I spend that 30k like fucking hotcakes. They're gone. But then I notice I do it again. But yeah, be thankful that your big backpack isn't 50k anymore. I don't think Tark likes the fact that they changed that. I think Fur wasn't happy with it either because it's just something to strive a bit harder for. It was probably it was difficult, but a good difficulty. So you look forward to saving for it and you appreciate when you get it. But because they made it so much more cheaper. You know? It's like all the peeps. Did you get a refund on that Tavo? They should refund 25k to all the people that got it before. I bet you they didn't do that. Maybe you guys don't realize until you realize. Most people don't realize. They probably should have done that to make it feel fair. Or just, if they don't know who, everyone with an account just gets 25k. You know? I don't think they thought about that. Oh, wait, do you? Oh, shut the fuck up. You're trolling. No way. You don't. Shut up. That's a troll, right? There's no way I missed out on something. I mean, that's better than the 25k. No, you're trolling because you don't have a backpack in the game unless it's part of a skin. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You are clearly trolling. You got me for a second. Alright, shall I just... It's fine, but just so I know what's going on. Shall I just accept that you guys are doing stuff then? So I'll just do my thing? Because I'd rather, like, know than not know. Unless, like, you can balance your time. GG's. So I'll just work on my stuff today at my place, I guess. In menu, we have gold pouch icon. Is this for real or is it actually a joke? Bro, they should have told me. I would have got it. Bruh. I would have got it. Alright, well, this is going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Basically, task. You're going to be torn into two. That's the only solution to this. Basically, so, like, come over while we, like, just tear you in half. Anyway. Alright. Okay. I guess I'll just, it's fine. I think that's the concession that I gotta make, I guess. Alright, okay, so, just so I know what I'm doing, because I feel like I need focus. Otherwise I end up just wandering around, like, waiting and not really doing anything, but that's kind of what I do anyway. Oh, is this gonna be... Oh, fuck. I need a chili bush. Alright, so I guess that's what I'll do. I'll just do my thing, my place. And I'm just gonna go on runs to get, like, supplies for my plants. By myself! Nah, that's just gotta be the way that it's gotta be. And that's just purely because, you know, what I feel for me. Alright, okay. Alright, that's done. I'm literally forgetting what I've literally just done. Okay, how did I not finish this? Man, I need fucking fertilizer for everything. Alright, so is that just what we're doing, I guess? Tavo? Because I'm going to go on like a plant run. So I don't know what you guys are doing. I was going to go on a run to get like supplies for plants. Do you think that's just the easier thing to do today then? Yeah, but when? I'm ready to go now. Okay, maybe I'll just do like more, 'cause like I said, I can do more. So I'm just gonna go on a run now. Because like I got nothing to do at my place unless I go. Because I just want to create, I don't want to be like, I get stuck in the garden like rotation. And I feel like it's like, you know, the enjoyment of this game is the creative aspects. You can get stuck into the grind too much, well at least for me, and then like the game like gets a bit dry. So I need to get my creativeness going. So I'm gonna just go get some plants, supplies for plants. But, like I said, I guess, thinking about it that way, wait, let me put this stuff away. I could never have too much, to be honest. Wait, I didn't even put my toilet down? Alright. let's put our toilet down. You don't want to take the toilet. You know how you say take the kitchen sink? Take the toilet with you. Alright, I forgot about that. Bro, I get distracted so bad in this game. I thought I had nothing to do. Gotta put my toilet down. Noise. What is truly max for chest? I don't know. Tavo probably has the answer for that more than me. Because I've kind of made a bit of peace with my inventory space. I've made peace. So when I upgraded because I was running out of space, it gave me more space. And then I started eating up in that space too much. And then I like chose the simpler life to some degree. And it's kind of second nature now. So I tend to not have inventory issues right now. So I don't need to really upgrade, even though I probably will eventually. But I have trouble saving and spending money. So I spend on other things. So I haven't maxed out the storage yet. But I think it's better just for me, even though I'm more inclined to want to have a lot of inventory space and keep a lot of things to just like, you know, purge or not have so much to begin with. But yeah, I see what Tavo means though. Like Tavo like keeps a lot, so then when you want to build stuff, you don't have to like, you don't have the problems that I am currently having. Oh, I want more plants. Although that is always going to be a problem, and I literally made that a problem for you, Tavo, and you were well stocked. I don't have enough for plants. I can't finish my indoor plant greenhouse. I have to go on multiple runs. I have to go to Narnia, aka we call that Bahari Bay. I need to get sweet tea leaves, an infinite amount. I need to then go to Kalima, get infinite amount of spices, and then we all need fucking clay, and the clay is only in that space. That place in Kalima. I think that was a good choice of colour. Maybe we could have gone the other one. I think this is good because it's green and a bit of... Let's just call that purple, even though it's kind of really pink. But there's like a purple in the top bit there. Or is that blue? We're going to call all that different shades of purple. Yeah. Also, if you ever talk to me, Tarks, which you probably do anyway, maybe just use Twitch chat because I find it... I'm probably not going to read that one as much because I find it hard to anyway. So like if you want a response from me, you'll use Twitch chat. Alright, and I'm gonna just assume you guys are talking with one another. Okay, but put the toilet down. Nice. Yes, we're gonna keep the chilies taking up one inventory space because we need to remember to plant them. Bro, I don't think any of these blueberry bushes are going anywhere anytime soon. I literally just planted one. I needed chilies. I mean, I could make another meal. It's just this wastage, because I got 350 focus. And this gives me 562. It's such a waste. But there's chili dumplings, non-starred. That is exact 350. And it sounds delicious. I like spicy stuff. But it's just a recipe I must have recently got or something. I don't remember how I got it. Would you say I wasn't stocked with plants? Oh, you're doing that anyway. Wait. No, but I wanted to go on plant supply runs. Like with ya, if you're going anyway. Because I need it for my house. So, it was, I mean... Could do that. I don't know what you guys what are you're doing. I could like go to your place and build, which is fun too. But I was just going to take opportunity of if you're going for runs anyway that I would get them to, because I'm basically what I like want to do at my place at yours. I want to do at my own place, and I have no supplies ever. It's painful. Like I get all these ideas for plants, and I want more plants everywhere, and I just. You know, I can't fill them up with plants because I never have enough plant supplies. Anyway, I'm never going to leave. I'm going to need more food, so we're going to have to do some cooking. Oh, okay, so you're gonna get some sweet leaves anyway. That's fair. Because, yeah, that's the only thing with the sweet leaves. They're in, like, a completely different area. Like, the spices and the clay are kind of similar, but the sweet leaves aren't. I think the spices, the plants that I want more of is the spices. But I think sweet leaves are the bigger plants. Don't quote me if I'm wrong. But the spices are the smaller plants, and I'll probably, like, want a lot more smaller than bigs, or at least for the cabinet at the moment. Wait, Tava, do you guys notice that there's a bug with these lamps? You can't turn them off, but they go brighter when you turn it on. Did you notice this, though? The actual bulb is always on, though. But when you turn it on, the light comes across the ground. I think it's a bug, because I've seen it off before. Why I noticed is because I put one in here, and I want it to be off. But it won't go off. So I can't turn it, because this is difficult to turn off anyway where I put it. So I have to take it out and then put it back in, which is annoying. But I can't turn it. Like, it is apparently off. And that's definitely new, because I had this before and I've seen it off. You know what I wanted to add, but I'm going to have to figure it out. You know those greenhouse cabinets? So I'm making these indoor greenhouse or whatever, just greenhouse cabinets with plants. It's a pantry, but basically for plants. You can do it in real life too. I was thinking of adding them here too. But where do they get their sunlight from? I guess they're tropical plants. You can have really, really indoor plants that don't... Or artificial lights too. True. But what can I put in there that's like a glow of an artificial light? I was going to do the Pallium lights here that glow, but they don't go in. Do you guys know of anything that will fit in the pantry shelf that acts as a light? Actually, that's a sick idea, but I don't think there's anything. Wait, can I put a candle in there? I know that doesn't seem feasible, but... I mean, I can do another candle. And yes, it's not feasible, but, like, that's the only light. And come on, this is fantasy. Alright, well, that won't go in there. Oh, there's Zeki items? Okay, cool. Oh, yes, the fucking lamps that... Yeah! I haven't worked out yet. Okay, fair. Okay, cool, thanks. Because I will work on those. So, yeah, because people do have the indoor green for, like, tropical plants, and then they probably don't want... Because, you know, like, rainforests and canopies, they probably don't get... There's still plants that survive. I think they still require a little bit of filtered life or some degree, maybe, but, like, that's where, like, artificial lights come into play and stuff like that in cabinets. So that makes it plausible putting them here. So I was thinking of putting one here, although I really like the fountain, but I might put one here. And then I also wanted to put some in here, but then GG's on having anything else. Bro, maybe I'm just going to make this longer, and I'm going to have a longer island. Because I keep changing what's in here because I can't keep up with my creative ideas, and it can't fit shit in. So I'm just going to have to, like, elongate that out, but I don't know how that's going to work because it's going to eat into here. Bro, I was supposed to make other rooms. This is when I was, like, with one harvest house, and I divided the rooms by furniture, because that's what you can do. But I was supposed to create rooms for, like, a dining room, a sitting room. But now I'm out of building space. I think we're going to have to do more fish tank wall rooms, I think. Or get more creative. Maybe I have to pull these fucking wasted but not hallway rooms out. Because it counts as a room. But I like, these are like some of my favorite spots. The random ones that are like tiny areas when I could get a whole room for the same buck. Like bang for the buck. There's a light bulb is small and lights up a lot. It might be too bright. Yeah, I think I saw that at Tavu's place. Alright, cool. I actually didn't think about that. It's cool that I had that conversation. Because I was thinking, oh, the cabinet here doesn't make sense because there's no light for the plants. But then there's people do that in real life. It's like tropical plants and artificial lights and stuff. And then it gave me the idea to put lights in there too. I think it's cool putting like a lot of different random shit. Like I like the idea that I'm putting plants in, but then like other shit too, like stones and like lights. That's really creative. So, anyway. Alright, so what are we doing again? I've forgotten. Bruh. Oh, I needed food. Okay. It's like I was going, but I didn't go for some reason because of the food. How's the jams looking? Alright, that'll get through 10 hours worth, so that'll be fine for today. Probably want to stock it up at the end stream. Alright, we're gonna make food. Let me hydrate though. Still have not made a cake yet, at all. It's like this anticipation now, it's like super special. The moment that the cake is made. We're holding out to make a cake. And then like, it's just made and then it's like, whatever. It's not even a big thing. But I swear to God, I have not made cake yet. Alright. Alright, just give me a moment because I think I have an eyelash in my eye and I'm just going to sit here and try and pull it out. We all know that how that will go though. I might end up poking myself in the eye. Alright, I'm going to hydrate, 1 sec. Then we cook, then we go on a run. And then we make plant stuff. Bro, see, because when I get the resources for the plants, then it's like I can't just make the plants. Because then like I got to process the clay bricks and shit and that takes time. So then I get excited. I spend all the effort to get the resources and then I need to make the brick. And this is what you were saying, Tava, of just having that stuff made in masses, like bulk. Yeah, so it is annoying. And that's why I guess I had fun dressing up my place at yours. Yeah, but I don't want to waste money if I can just do it for free. And I barely have money anyway. It's probably not that expensive, but whatever. I will make it myself. Bro, I feel like there's something in my eye. Honestly, I can't be bothered getting up, but if I get up and look, it's honestly going to be nothing there anyway. And then I got up, and I can't be bothered. So let's just see if I can forget about it. This actually is something. Alright, I'm just going to hydrate. Bro, I like the sounds of the jam machines. For some reason I put them in my kitchen and now I'm attuned to the sound inside. Holy flashbang, sorry about that. And I like the sound inside. It would probably annoy other people, but I find it comforting now. I don't know why I put them in my kitchen. I don't know, people probably normally make jam in the kitchen. Most people put them outside. But to be fair, actually no, maybe people put it outside because of steam. I don't know. I just wanted mine in the kitchen and indoors. And then they kind of form the kitchen a bit there too. I like looking at them too, the smoke. With the steam. Oh, I thought things were different, Tavo. Yeah. Oh, sorry, the flashbang. Yeah, I felt like the cat like jumps on things more. But that's probably because... Oh, I nearly took my water bottle. That's because it's... Yeah, it used to follow you at a distance. Oh, true. I knew there was something different. So it used to follow and stray in the distance. Now it's like next to you. And as a byproduct, and I think it jumps more. Because it's next to you. It jumps on things and does funny shit. I didn't notice the running by the side, but I knew something was different. I felt like it kept, like, wherever I went, it used to, I kept, like, felt like it was jumping on objects and getting in funny places more. See? Like that. See? Like, I noticed that. Which is cute. It feels like... That is a good idea. I felt like you forgot about the plant when it's... the plant. I've got plants in my mind. Clearly. Fucking cat. I felt like you forgot about the cat when it trailed behind you. Like, honestly, like, I love cats and, like, because you can't really interact with them. Like, I honestly forgot about pigs, like, most of the time. I just play the game. But now that it's closer to you, it feels like it's more with you. That was a good choice. I wonder how hard it would be for you to program padding. And they need to do that. That would just, honestly, I would want that update more than the sitting down update that I don't use anyway. But even, I didn't realize I wasn't going to use it anyway, but I would have preferred this. Like, that would be like a huge update if you could pat your cat, honestly. That would be like a whole chunk added to the game, I think, to make it nice, so much nicer. And you can pat it, like, at least yours, but then you can pat other cats as well. Yeah, sure, I'm drinking still. Honestly, I think I overhydrated. Not gonna lie. All right. What was I doing? Food. All right. Let's overkill and make. Yeah, I noticed like she like jumps on like fucking the stove and shit, which is probably not good for her, but because she like follows closer now. Let's maybe we make something else. I was making the mushroom soup thing, but that's overkill. I feel like it's a waste with my focus. But everything basically is. I can't make most of the nice stuff because I think they need spices, don't they? Actually, this might be good. Wait, this is kimchi fried rice. Because that's less than my... I'm used to a lot of the stuff as being more than my focus. Ah, it's because it's starred as well. I mean, maybe this isn't so bad, but that's if I don't get it starred. But obviously you want it starred. See, this starred might be good too. Like, doesn't overkill on the focus and waste. I probably don't have the ingredients though, do I? I do. Bro, I only have one garlic. Oh no, it's starred. Oh, wait. Tavo, do you know the actual benefits of starred? Like, how does starred, like, vegetables really help you? Because you said it's random anyway. Like, it's just random whether you get a star meal or not. So what's the point of having starred ingredients if the meal could be, like, not star anyway? Or the meal could be, like, starred regardless of the star ingredients? What's the point? Do you know? Because I've started to think about that lately. Because I'm like, oh, do I really want to use my starred ingredients? But it doesn't make a difference probably, according to what you're saying. And like, if I see a shiny fucking ingredient, like, what's the benefits of trying to get that? Like, oh, it's a shiny herb, gotta get that one. Like, I don't know if there's any benefits. Do you know? Probably less chance of star meal missing one. Yeah, that's so it's not completely random then. Like, I guess it's random at the end of the day, but I feel like you have more of an inclined chance of getting star if you've got star ingredients. So that's the point. Okay. Alright. But most of the time I get star food with missing star ingredients. Yeah, they're probably, like, Bro, I was making these dumplings with starred ingredients, and I made it twice, and I haven't got a star out of it. They're telling me I'm fucking shit at cooking. Even with starred ingredients, I can't get a star. But anyway, aside from that, they probably make it more inclined to get a star because it's like a bountiful thing, Palia. Except for the fact that apparently the game's telling me I can cook. But everyone else, it's bountiful. So use your non-star ingredients and you'll get starred anyway, probably most of the time. Except for me, because the game's telling me I can't cook. Fuck the game! I mean, I love it. Yeah, I was sussing out. Okay, I'm rambling now. So, because you know how you mentioned the Palia partner thing, Tavo? I looked into that just out of curiosity and maybe in the future. It sounds as though they only do Windows. I mean, it's a beta game, like, game's still in beta and stuff, so they do, like, intakes in Windows, and you can apply it organically, but they said they only really look at the time of the window intake. And maybe if they do happen to look organically, you've probably got to be solidified as a, I don't know, professional streamer or something. Because, you know, that's the only exception they might make, you know, organically and not in the window period. Because it would help them a lot. So, I don't know, I was just sussing that stuff out. So I think they had one like last August, so obviously I missed the boat. So I don't know when they'll do it again. And it sounds as though that it's like, I think they're only taking on what they can like manage as well, and because it's still a BB game. So I don't know when they'll do it again, but surely they'll do it again at some point. So just keep an eye out for that. But I was just thinking, I don't know, like I was reading the terms and conditions. It would be nice, and I would probably do it anyway, but it would apply extra stress on me, because I don't know if you read about the conditions of the partnership, which I don't think, honestly, I don't think peeps are doing it anyway. But there were conditions that I would be tied to. You know, talking earlier about cost versus benefits. I guess the benefit though, it's nice to be like, you know, sponsored or not sponsored. Fuck, that's the wrong word. Partnered with someone, because it means you've gone through the process of being like accepted, and it's kind of like a portfolio and stuff, and particularly a game that you like. So that's the, you know, the nice things of it. But you do have to, as part of the partnership, apparently you're supposed to regularly post content like every update, and you had to do at least one long form content and maybe like 2 shorts. So for me, like shorts like would be easy. Just imagining if I ever were to apply or like magically get in. Shorts would be easy, but I mean, maybe I'll crack long content, but long content is difficult unless VODs count as a long content. So, and like when you think about it, it's every updates can be, or was it patches? Patches are different. No, maybe it was updates, but updates can still kind of be frequent, right? So it's still pretty frequent. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't got my head around long content. I feel like it's just, and maybe because I'm not used to it, I feel like it just takes a lot of effort to do long content, and it takes a lot of time. So to do something for like every update would be kind of like demanding. I don't know. And when you want to like do other stuff. So I don't know. I'm just rambling about it right now. Shorts is easy. Like maybe for other people, not so easy. I mean, it's still, actually, I shouldn't say easy, because it's not. It's just less time consuming, I think, but it still takes a lot of time to do it. And you still have to optimize your process of like, you know, getting the overlays, and you build a flow and a base. Maybe the same said for long content to a degree as well. So you get quicker and quicker. But anyway, I don't know if you knew that stuff. So I read up on that. I don't know. I feel like you would be tied to that, like, ongoing. And long content one's pretty difficult. Like, do you guys know how often the updates for Palia, like, is? I don't really pay attention. I guess you would have to if you, like, became a partner. But, like, I noticed, like, I go around and look at, like, the partnerships. And I look at the, you know, YouTube, and I don't see, like, every update. I don't see the content. Like, I've seen some that, like, you know, play, like, a lot of Overwatch before and after, and they've played a bit of Palia, and they're literally, like, which is fine, but I'm just saying, like, they're back on Overwatch, and Overwatch content, and not keeping up with the terms and conditions. Maybe it's because they were, like, taken on board earlier, or I don't know, they're trying to be a bit more, like, conditional later? I don't know. Anyway. Do you guys know how often I don't know, I don't really pay attention. How often the Palia updates are? Like, from past record? Because it can kind of happen whenever, right? Or do they kind of schedule regular ones? I guess some games do regular ones. I feel like they just kind of happen whenever, but sometimes they can be sooner rather than later. I don't know. I just feel like they'd be close together. It'd be hard to keep up with that. So, I mean, not hard if you were, like, devout, like, Palia, like, play all the time and stream, but if you're wanting to do other stuff as well, I think it'd be difficult. You'd be prioritizing that content over, like other content you want to do as well, and mixing it up. I don't know. Am I the only one here? I feel like I'm the only one here talking to myself. I guess that's... I don't know why I'm attuned to that now. Because that's always how it is, like, most part. Okay, not always how it is, but it's like that a lot. I just, maybe because I'm asking for answers! Kinda dumb to me if you ask me. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, what? You mean just, like, doing the content? It makes sense, though. It's to maintain your partnership. Like with any game, it makes sense. You know, and this is careful territory as well. But it makes sense if you're representative of the game, you actually play the game a lot. Like, there's nothing wrong with that in my eyes. But yeah, I guess this is a choice you gotta make. But like, partnerships are like all different and stuff. And I feel like, you know, you know, they've got something to gain out of it too. That's the point. But I guess really, if you think about it, the people that apply for those programs do have something to get out of it too, although it might not seem overt. Oh, you're more about just like, why has it got to be this and this and this? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess they're probably like thinking about the numbers and like the statistics and like how you reel people in, like or get not real people. Okay, fine. I mean, a little. How you get people engaged with like games and stuff. Like, it's better to do all forms of content and regularly. So, but yeah, it's probably better. Like, if someone is better and more known, already established, like for making a particular content, it's probably better that they invest more time in that, you know, and there's that flexibility. So I see that point of view. But I also see why they're like putting a quota on like the different kinds of content, because like, you know, that is kind of ideal, but it can be better for different situations for it to be different. It might also be just like, this is what we put down for mass people to understand when they apply the program, and then it can maybe, but they don't want everyone to know that, and they'll do it on a case-by-case basis. They might alter it once you're in, but based on you. But as they get more applicants, they probably just don't, like, it's extra time and effort, and they got to pay someone to engage with each creator to customize, so it might be too much. But I mean, at least in the very beginning, or for some people. So they probably don't want to tell everyone that. But yeah, so then there's not that expectation from the beginning from people, and then it's just a bonus at their discretion, which is also understandable. But I don't know that either. But honestly, I was just saying, but it might have been different from the people that they took on initially, or some people. Like, it might have been different, honestly. This might be a new thing. But like, I see peeps that like are still partnered, and there's no Palia content being released, so maybe the terms were different then. But shouldn't it be like applied to everyone then? I don't know. Whether you came before or after? I don't know. They're probably just finding their feet. The game's like still in beta, so yeah. Updates are monthly or longer. Oh, I mean, I guess that's not too bad, but it is something to consider if you're like playing other games and you're trying to like create content for them too. Like, it doesn't seem too bad if Palia was the only thing, because if Palia was your only thing, because A, you have a multitude of content, right? Because it's your only thing, and B, those are the only things that you need, like you want to create for or live up for. But if you start adding other kind of content into your repertoire, then like even once a month can be a lot when it's like 2 shorts and long content. You know what I mean? So I don't know, it just depends. But just in my mind, like, I was like mindful of that. Like, but honestly, I think it's like, you know, most honestly, it's a good thing as I see it right now. I mean, I don't know who, like, they say that they'll, like, take in anybody and everybody of all sizes. Like, you know, they just try to consider, but obviously they got to make a judgment and decision. But I know a lot of, like, partnerships that don't even, like, there is a criteria to be met. And yeah, it's a Bibi criteria, but, like, it's a criteria nonetheless that even the Bibiest of Bibis can't meet that. So, like, apparently with, what they were saying with Palia, they'll like take anybody on board. So there's none of that, which is nice. But it depends with how they make the decisions in the end. But surely they won't, you know, people are taking time to fill out application forms and stuff like that. Surely they won't do that if they're not even going to consider you, you know. Otherwise, just state the criteria like everyone else. And then we're like, oh, we can't meet that. So, I mean, I guess that's nice too. So, I don't know. Just, I was just looking at it because you mentioned it to find more information and something to think about. But anyway, GG's, because like I said, but maybe there is reason to rhyme, you know. But I feel like you know how I mentioned I saw this other like streamer that I enjoy watching. She loves Palia. She's like well established. Like I don't know. She's pretty established with streaming. And I don't know. In my opinion, but that's my opinion. Like she seems like a perfect fit. And she like applied and didn't get it. And I didn't understand that. So I feel like if she doesn't get it, Jesus, what do I stand? Anyway, I'm just rambling about that bit because I was looking at that, I think, the other night. Anyway, that was a good fucking 2-hour ramble. It could be. Yeah, I guess I don't know the other. Yeah, I just don't know. Maybe she applied organically and it wasn't a window yet. Maybe she was like this close, but they have to make choices. Maybe they have a quota, right? So like maybe they like take on BB like so many, because some like it's like a diversity thing. Some uni courses and jobs do that for diversity and equality, right? To a sense. So they might take in like so many of like the BBest of BB streamers, then so many of more established and so many in the middle. So I don't know. I didn't research that much. I mean, I'll never know that, but I didn't research the other partners and stuff to see who is everyone in there. But I noticed, like, also, like, there were a few partners that, like, aren't streaming anymore as well, or at least recently. So I was like, damn. Like, not putting content in, like, streaming as much. Like, obviously they made the choice, and, like, everyone has their, like, maybe they have a reason why they're not streaming, and that's fair. Like, personal reasons, totally get that. There's just, like, there was like quite a few people that weren't really streaming anymore or like not playing Palia. So, and like for instance, this girl, like she plays it regularly. It's not our only content, but yeah. But I'll never know. I can only talk and like, and it's all talk. But yeah, there are things that I don't realize. Like you point out a suggestion, there's a possibility. So I guess I just don't know. It is what it is. So yeah. Anyway. Probably full. Palins has things with Panther partner. They are full. Yeah. Yeah, but I just feel like, but that's my opinion. I felt like they were like poster child for Palia. But that's just my opinion, I guess. And I don't know the others. Maybe they were too. I didn't research enough or watch them, so I don't know. Exactly. You just never know. So. And yeah, I guess, like I was saying, you miss 100% of the opportunities that you don't take. So there's that too. But yeah, that commitment thing is something to think about too, though. Because, it's fair and reasonable. I get it. But then you just got to be mindful that that's what you're signing up for. Like, yeah, don't sign up if you're not prepared to commit. I think Fortnite was like a lot more difficult. I think it was similar through Epic. Fortnite's like through an Epic partnership, I think. I could be wrong because I looked into that. And they have those like quotas and the criteria, which is fair because a lot of people probably apply for those games. Palia is probably different because it's starting out and it's like beta. But yeah, so I get it. As like more established games, they want to support like blossoming like creators and stuff. But more than like established, like you're still blossoming, but like you had to have been established yourself to some degree fairly well before you can even like meet the criteria, honestly. But you're still technically a baby, really. But yeah, the quota was like a lot more for that. They might still do it, I don't know, maybe they changed it. But like even for me, like I couldn't make that quota, I already looked. I'm like actually babiest of the babiest of the baby. So anyway. Even though I feel like if I took on something like that, I would be committed. But then I would only take it on if I could commit. So something to think about. Yeah. Balance has things where partners, they are full. When someone leaves, they partner with them. Oh yeah, they take somebody else on board. Yeah, I get it that there must be a max capacity, so the first rounds would have been better to get in there. Because there's a point where it's just max capacity until they grow and expand. And probably only the bigger, more established games could support more. You know what I mean? But honestly, it is a bit, the point of the partnership is like, it's mutual, like to a degree, right? So like, it's, you know, to a degree. You know, it's like people who are partnered are creating content and exposure for the game. You know, even if they are like Bibi, like they still got like some people and they could like grow with the game, and they're, you know, putting out content for the partnership, you know, not being paid, which is okay. That's what it's about. But yeah, they're taking their time to create content for the game, essentially for free, because they enjoy the game, I guess. And that can help the game. You know, whether it's like forward thinking or maybe even present, you know, in the future, it helps them developing that partnership with the content creator. It's like an, you know, possible nest egg if it's not currently an egg. If that makes sense. I haven't even finished reading, wait. I know they partner small streamer. Wait, Fortnite. Yeah, but it's like, I'm like beneath small. Like, okay, maybe I shouldn't say beneath, but like, I'm like, if there is small, I'm basically miniature. So, and you know, the quota is for, they gotta have a quota. And a lot of the quotas are for small, and I'm miniature, so I don't cut it. Like super small. Like super small. And stop doing it. Wait, what? Yeah, well, that's probably like the risk as well. Is that what you're saying? When they're like, you know, if people are like small, they're like, you know, there's a number of reasons. Growth is a bitch. And hard work. And yeah, you know, if people like are small, it's not necessarily the way, but there might be that mentality or the inclination that it's more risk versus benefit, and they might not continue to stream. Because let's be real, that does happen quite a bit. It's like oversaturated, and it happens a lot. But maybe if they want to go that route of supporting a blossoming miniature BB streamer, you take other things into consideration. Like, how long has this person been streaming for? How regularly do they stream? You know what I mean? Because, like, for instance, in my case, like, I've been streaming for, like, 2.5 years. That's a fair time, like, consistently. And I'm still miniature. Fuck, I'm more sad now. Oh. No, it's like, that's what I mean. Like, and I'm not toot my own horn, or I'm not shitting on myself either, but, like, that's what I was saying with like content creation stuff. You could have the best ass personality and great chat, and it doesn't mean shit, unfortunately, in terms of like being found and discovery and algorithm and shit like that. Doesn't mean squat, because if people can't find you, GG's. So, G's. So, but yeah, maybe that's like something to consider. Like if there's concerns that just drop it. Because, I mean, if you've been streaming consistently for several years and you're still miniature, and just, like, looking at their content, like, you know, and, you know, if they're, like, engaged with, like, viewers and stuff, if you really want to support, like, the miniature streamer, you kind of ought to factor in that. But that takes effort. And you could just easily set up a criteria and support the small ones. You know what I mean? But, you know, it's a bit of trade, because, like, what's the point of even supporting smaller streamers, right? But then it's because they want to, like, kind of help them, right? So maybe, you know, because that's their mentality, maybe they might go the extra yard, but I don't know. It is effort, though. Why support miniature when you can support small? Anyway. And they stopped doing it. They partner almost everyone. Wait, who are you talking about? Wait, Fortnite? Are we talking about Fortnite or Paladins? I'm getting confused now. I saw Fortnite. I've been looking like for ages their partnerships unless I'm looking in the wrong area. I'm pretty sure they did it more along the Epic store. You know, because they're on Epic and they fall in line with the Epic partnerships because they work in tandem in a way. And like, you know, it can't be miniature because like I'm miniature and I did not meet those criterias. I read it. I went back and looked at like a delayed stage 2. Yeah. So I don't think they partner almost everyone. Oh, maybe back in the day. Okay, maybe back in the day. Yeah, I forgot. I think maybe this was before my time in streaming you're talking about. Yeah, sorry. Because I know that there were people that were very, very, yeah. Okay, my bad. I need to read more. I don't know why they stopped. Probably just, you know, clean it up and streamline it. I don't know. You add a code. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, you know, it's good to have a code, but like, you know, if it doesn't get, like, not saying for you, but I'm just saying, if it doesn't get used, so maybe that's why they like, put the criteria up, because then they're just giving out codes and it's like going into the atmosphere. Do you know what I mean? And then people stop playing and then nobody's using them. So it only makes sense to like streamline it, for lack of a better word. Regulate it. Wait, do you? I wouldn't put it past that you have a code. Oh, you have one too? Okay, everybody... Oh, you're just joking. Okay, nice. Everyone has one except me. To be fair, I... ever since the crash of my PC, I thought I was going to be the next... No, I'm just kidding. I was really, like, wanting to learn the building and get better, and I was, like, really into that game, but I don't know. I don't know, it just goes to show. Your PC can't handle it streaming, and then it's sayonara. Nah. See, this is what you gotta consider if you're gonna take on a partnership as well. Like, the game can be great, but you don't want to feel tired, right? You don't want to feel tired. You know? Unless you want to feel tired. So, you might think and enjoy the game for a period of time, and then maybe you want to play something else. But then you're tired because you committed. You know? Or maybe you want to play another game for a bit and come back when there's new shit. I mean, I guess there's like the next update. That makes sense. Then you probably come back then. But who knows what happens? I don't know. I guess your partnership just ends at some point then. But like, you know, I guess you go into it with like, you know, the mindset that you're going to do that for a while at least to make it like viable. And things just change. That's life. Anyway, I still haven't made a meal yet. Anyway, I got Ramble City. You know how I get. Alright, we gotta focus if we're making food finally. Otherwise I'm gonna burn shit. Alright, kimchi fried rice. Prep. Cook rice. I get confused. I don't think it affects the meal. Have you guys noticed that there's a 2-part stirring to some meals? And you can miss the first stirring, but the meal seems okay. Maybe it affects the star quality. Because when I'm learning new recipes, because I'm stuck chopping, I miss the first stir. But my meal still can be okay. It doesn't burn it. And then now that's something to bear in mind, not to miss the stir. Wait, did it bug out now? Because I pressed the button. I can't make it anymore. I fucking bugged it! Okay, just look, bro. You get 1 less food? You get... Really? That's bullshit. Who would have... Oh, fuck. I fucking tabbed out, sorry. Who would have thought this game of abundance is going to literally jip you with an extra meal because you forgot to stir? I'm appalled. I didn't know that. That's for real? Bro, I can't tell now. This is why you guys gotta stop trolling. Even with basic shit, I'm like, you trolling or not? Like, you're probably not. It's probably highly informative, but like, are you trolling? I don't know. Alright, well, I guess that's what happens if you miss the stir then. I mean, I try and get it now. Like, it's just when you first make something. Alright, are we gonna actually make food? Bro, I literally just went to the loo and I need to go back again. Let's make a meal. Why does it go grey out? Maybe it... Oh, no, you figured it out. Maybe it greys itself out because it's bugged. See how this is greyed out? It's bugged, but I can click on it. So that might happen too. Right. Anyway. Sorry, I don't cook much, so I don't want to start it unless I'm ready. And there's probably a stir that I'm gonna miss. Yeah, when I was chopping the fucking onions that are really quick on the NA server, it wasn't letting me chop quick enough. But I just recently realized, for anyone that doesn't realize, you can skip. You just need to get it right. I thought... Oh, shit. Fuck. Wait, it's lagging. What the fuck? Does anyone notice this stuttering? Oh, GG's. Alright, I'm not gonna do it. See? You can do this. You just need to not miss it. I mean, you know, hit it right. But you can miss them. Oh, I didn't start the rice. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Star? Hell yeah. I don't know why I couldn't get like star dumplings. That's kind of ass. Oh, cool. Good challenge. Alright, let's make more. I think that's why I had a reserve of kimchi to make this. Wait, how much focus does it give you? Wait, that's not it. $262. Yeah, that's alright. It's just the dumplings were 350 exact, so that was nice. Alright, let's do another batch. See, it's like grayed out. It's weird. Should we do the rice first? Or? Can we have that sitting on the stove, or does it burn? Let's test that. I might regret this. I don't think it burns. Actually, no, Tavi, you usually let it sit there. Is it just me, or is this stuttering? It's bullshit. Alright, put the rice and the garlic in. Garlic rice. There's already rice technically in the pan. Wait, why am I flipping it? Did you know you can flip it before you put all the ingredients in? If anything, I had to. Oh, onion's just a garnish. Maybe that's why. Wait, you what? Oh, fuck, I fucked up. This is so hard, but then you know, when it doesn't lag, I surprise myself and I can do it. Yeah. Now I'm hungry because I made the food. So I'm just gonna eat my last mushroom soup. What's the U for? Was that an accident? Alright. I'm sorry guys, but I need to go to the loo again. You wanna hang out in my plant hallway? I haven't been here as much lately. This is my special spot. Look, I added some stuff. I changed the floor to white. Added this wheel there and there, but it's taking up space, and I don't know, maybe if you lay on the couch you're gonna hit your head there, so I don't know if it's gonna be its permanent home. Wait, what's happening? What are you doing? What's wrong for you guys? Something's going on. Yeah, I've got a lot of cups here because I recently discovered the recipe and I made a lot of them. And I made like a couple for all of us, but then for some reason I just put them here, even though this is probably not where we would congregate. So now it just looks like I don't clean my dishes. Which is fair. But yeah, this is how I live. Alright, pigs, get on the couch. Hey, that's why it's like easier to get on the couch these days. Cause like this is how I end stream or like my gaming sessions. You just sit on the couch. But it's usually hard to get pics on the couch, my cat. It's been easy lately because she's by his side now, closer. Here you go. You can just watch the plants get misted. Alright, I'm going to loo again. I'm sorry. I know. All I do is talk and go to loo, basically. Apologies. I'm going to loo. Are you guys okay? I feel like something's going on. Alright. Be right back. Going to loo. We'll put a bit of lo-fi on, but I don't know how well it will go with the Palia music if it comes. Is that loud? Actually, I think there's Palia music. Until there isn't. Alright, enjoy the Palia music. I'll leave you with that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm assuming you guys are still out. Because I was, oh, fuck, I could do my garden. I could put chili plant here, but I don't want to. I could do my garden, but, like, I'm just stuck in the fucking chore thing that I was saying. The chore cycle. Never go out. So I was gonna go on the plant run now, but... all I've been doing is my gardening. Be it fair, I talk, okay? So that's my problem or not? I don't know. Depends how you look at it. So, and then my garden's ready again. But like, I want to do other things today. Yeah, but if you guys are doing things together, yeah. Wait, can I get rid of that? No. I mean, I guess it's fair. I just like, I don't know. I prefer to know, but I guess maybe I just need to make that choice myself earlier. Because I think practically is not like kind of timing out. Because just with the game, like, you know, you end up having things to do. Like, oh shit, my garden and stuff like that. So, like, it's a bit more difficult to like party up, you know, with that going on. Alright, as well. Okay. What do I need? Wait, I need to look and check on Sabi. Are you okay? Are you okay? He's like been coughing a lot lately. I think he's just got to cough it out though. There's not a lot I can do. Feels bad though. Seems like he's like, you know. Did I not eat? Or did I not eat? Or maybe it's because I harvested? Jesus. Yeah. I just gotta let him... He like coughs every now and then, and it doesn't sound too nice. But he's just gotta cough. If he's got a cough, he's got a cough. You just gotta let him do his thing. Sabi, you okay, mate? You okay? Get a drink of water, mate. He wants a pat. 1 sec. You want a pat? Are you okay, sir? Yeah? Just relax. You get drinks if you need drinks, okay? Good. Wait, let me just check his breathing. 1 sec. Just keep an eye on him. He's extra wheezy. Like, I feel like he needs to cough, and like, then he's like, after a while, like, he gets, because you know when you have a cough, like, you get wheeze free if you like cough it out to an extent, but also coughing too much is probably not a good thing either. So, I just gotta keep an eye on him. Alright, what do I need? I think I needed more cotton. Bro, I'm literally stuck in chore mode. Alright, I'm definitely going out. I just went to the loo, so we won't have that happening again. I am definitely going out after this. Out of this, I love my home. Oh, I ran out of water. Awesome. I didn't finish the ones on the inside either. Bro, how is it already? I have not left the house. How long have I been streaming? I feel like it's later on in the day now. This is like a full stream and I still haven't stepped foot outside the fucking house. In more ways than one. Let's be real. Bro, I'm literally, a blueberry bush is gonna come available and I'm literally gonna put another blueberry bush. I'm not even gonna like, put the chili. Even though I keeping it in my inventory to remind me. Well, it's just I'm waiting for the timing as well and it just ain't right. Do you know what I mean? It's easy to get distracted. It's a bit more difficult understandably, like guys, like, you know, with the partying and stuff. It's understandably more difficult. But then when you add like different like, you know, less flexibility and like, you know, the timing of I go on this run, I gotta water my garden, oh wait a second, I gotta go to the loo, then it's just like it just perpetually doesn't match up. So you know what I mean? And now we got Georgie whinging. She was like whinging earlier and now she's back at it. Because it, to be fair, George, it is Winge o'clock. I don't know how this became a thing. I mean, obviously you made it a thing, but like, it's Winge o'clock, so it's to be expected that she's gonna whinge right now. Where's my cat, by the way? Give me my coin. Let me give her a pat. Dude, I swear they tag team it. Okay, Sabi's not well. He's not tag teaming that. But like, 1 second. I need to pat Georgie. Georgie, what's that? She can't come close now because for some reason Marley's at my feet, which he never normally is. And he's like, you know, for her to get a pat, she has to cross him, and that won't go well. Georgie. Okay. She came to meow and whinge, and now she's settled on a slippy. She ain't gonna move the slipper. But she might give a future whinge or two, or million. Alright, so... what's the go? Like, I'm kind of just staying at home because there's things to do, but I can also leave. So yeah, but I don't get, I don't 100% get what's going on, because like, you know what we discussed, which is fair. I think I should have just made it like clear from the beginning, I guess. Like, I just do whatever and it just is what it is. Okay, because it's just too difficult now. Alright. Alright. I hate the fact of toing and froing, but I guess it's just too unclear, and I should have been like this from the get-go. I guess it's just like what happens. I'll just go on a run now. You guys do you. And it just, you know, these are the things that I'm realizing, and it is the way it is. It's just understandably a bit more difficult to party and stuff. Alright, so I'm just gonna go on a run now, and I guess I'll just do my own thing. Might be a good bean anyway, just because, you know, I'm probably just gonna get stuck in the garden train, so I want to create some stuff and then maybe be a good bean. Alright, if I don't hear any response, I'm stepping foot out now. I'm going on a plant run. Okay? I'm going on a plant run. Because you guys are like doing stuff, right? Yeah, but we've discussed, right? I feel like I'm crazy. I've discussed. Like, right, Fruff? Like, I've already had a chat with you? So. Yeah. I think this is just like, yeah. I should have just realized and made the decision earlier on in stream. Because I ended up doing what I thought would happen, which is just confusion. Okay, alright. I should have just laid the land. It's just unfortunate, but I should have just let the lay of the land to begin with, because I kind of was like getting an idea of what was gonna happen, and instead I just didn't lay the land, and I guess this is it. Satch. But that's what happens. Alright. I mean, let's be real. Would I have worked on my place anyway? No. I would have done the gardening anyway. And gotten into the gardening, yeah. I guess this be it. It's just kind of unfortunate, but what can you do, you know? Alrighty dighty, let's get lots of these because we're gonna need a lot of plant pots. I think the small ones require. I'm getting lucky with the herbs, spices. I feel like these only like appear at night, like evening in large amounts, but this is actually proving me wrong right now. Maybe more players are out during the day and like snag them. Because I feel like during the evening is more a surplus of spices. So, but I just found quite a few then. So. Yeah, just type in Twitch chat if you're talking to me because I'm getting confused. Alright. I didn't actually know that the spices were here too. Until semi-recently. I mean, you probably get more over there, but there's some here too. But sometimes not. I mean, it probably depends if anyone's really picked them up a while ago. Yeah, I swear the spice thing felt like an evening thing, but I mean, I feel at least for the most part, maybe for whatever reason, maybe people are out during the day picking them and then you miss them. But I feel like I tend to find them more of them in the evening. Other line, wait. I thought where I was looking is where they're mostly at. Sometimes they can be on that hill and up there too, but I feel like where the initial place is where they're mostly at. Alright, well that's all the spices probably for now until they respawn. So I gotta get, and yep, the clay's here, so that's handy. The sweet leaves, oh, somebody's been getting the clay. I might go to the other spot. I forget that this is a clay spot too. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Maybe they're just harder to see during the day because they don't glow as much. But bro, I'm finally out of the house. Who knew all I had to do was walk out the house? And I could finally just get out and be free from the fucking garden grind. Feels good, man. Bro, but why is there never any clay? There's not enough clay. Bro, you telling me there's no clay here? Is this new? Was that always there? Hey guys, I didn't think this was actually here. Oh, I made it! This is new. I'm waving at a fence. It looked like a person. This was over here? No way it was here. Nah, there's no way. I would have gotten it before. This was not here before. It's new. I mean, like, maybe it's not new, but, like, it's, like... I would have jumped on it before. This is the first time I'm jumping on it. I remember it was clear. Like, it's not new, but, like... I mean, there's a possibility that it's not new, like, but it's, like, newer than it wasn't here, like, at the start. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck here. That's a problem. Oh, no, I can go here. Because if you go to a difficult place and then you fall off into the water, you just keep respawning to the difficult place and you can't get away. But then you got your TP thing. Bro, there's no fucking clay here or any... Oh my god. This is why clay's like fucking a bitch. Particularly if you want like heaps of plants. Do you reckon we can make these plants at some point? We get like lilies and thingy. Well, I don't know. Mustn't have been because I didn't get one and I feel like that's the first time I've been there. don't know. Oh fuck yeah, I missed the pile, didn't I? I have to get on the way back. Oh shit, okay, cool. I can get clay. Ooh, look at the chest.
Yeah!
Well done. You got a fucking thing. Wait, where did the fucking clay go? You're telling me they just despawned? Bro, I just missed out on the clay because I wanted to cheer them on. Because the clay, they need to show the, like, allude you. I guess it does blink. I didn't see it blink though. Bro, I just wanted to cheer them on for getting the chest and then I missed the clay. Because apparently it was already broken. Probably by them. Rah! It's too much a fucking bitch to get clay. I got 5 clay. 5 clay in all today. That's barely gonna get me like a... No, it's not actually. Because how many clay does it take to make a brick? And then I need several bricks to make one plant. That's great. Oh. Okay. Oh, whatever. It's the experience of Palia and cheering, you know, nice things. You got chests? Well done. That was nice. And then I whinge about the clay. Thank you. I will take that citron and the 6 clay. Yeah, I know this is a bit difficult, but like, I don't know, I see how it's getting confusing with you guys, but I did chat with you, you know, I don't know, this is like a unusual situation. I think there's just confusion with that, but I feel like I chatted for... I don't know. Just it's a difficult situation, I guess. Alright, okay. Okay. Finally getting some more clay here. I think is there some clay up there? I think there might be a little bit more. You know, there's a, you know... What the fuck? People look funny. Are they friends? They look funny when they slide along. I think they're friends. That's cute. It's funny when people just slide along though, when like you can't register how they're actually moving. So they look like they're just kind of like going along with their fishing rod, sliding along. It's kind of funny. I got this, didn't I? These are good for flares. I usually get out of that, so... Yeah, there's like one up here. Oh, there's another clay spot here that you showed. Right, Tarks, I forgot about that. I never go to that one. Actually, probably everybody doesn't go to that one. This is where I get the clay. I've got a little bit now, but honestly, it's not much. And then I have to turn it into bricks. GG's. I probably should just buy it, honestly. I'm pretty poor, though. I'm just starting to fucking get a bit more money now, and then I spend it all. I mean, honestly, there's not that much here, is there? Well, there is a bit, actually. No Aussie hat today. Dundee hat or whatever. Wait, does he wears a hat, yeah. That's the whole point. I'll probably come back to it. I just felt like a bit of a change. I missed the flower crown, it's very pretty. And then I like this hair. This hair's nice with the flower crown. I like this hair. It's like the color of the hair's blush. This kind of area I noticed when you go to the markets, this is like, this and on the way back is like, onion and garlic. No, onion and ginger trail. So this is where you like, these are the areas for the onion and fucking ginger. I keep saying garlic. See? And Tark's never walked to the market, so that's why you were low on these supplies. If you'd walked, you would have ginger and onion. I mean, to be fair, I didn't walk at the end of it because I was always late. I learnt the ways of the TP. Wait, oh, I fucking missed the pile. Fuck. Just give me a second as well. Just gonna have to tab out. Okay. Alright, well, at least we're back here, so can get a dish going. Cool. So I have to wait like 2 minutes for a brick times how many bricks that I need. I mean, I got 6. I could probably make one plant. Alright, let's just, you know, restock and refresh, or more like get rid of shit. I put this here because like I have a bad habit of like going to the bin and then getting rid of what I want to sell. I'm stockpiling the gems again, but I'll have 2. It's like money in the bank because I can't control myself. What about the quartz? Wait, save 2 of each. I know I should just sell them, but whatever. Yeah, when I do this, I sell shit, and then I drag it across one by one to put it back in my stock. Because, like, obviously if I click this, it's just... Oh, fuck, I nearly sold that. Holy shit. Wait, it still took it! Did it not? I will never know because I don't know how much garlic I had. I mean, I guess I have 55. Bro, it took it after though. I think I just lost out and didn't get the money. Yeah, it took it. Because give me my 2 ginger back, please. Man. Because, like, I went to drag it with left click and it just disappeared. But I could have pressed right click. But if I click right click, it would go into my inventory and not the general storage. So I basically just had my ginger taken from me by the game. And I wouldn't have got extra money for it, I don't think. Just because of the timing. Unless I did get the money and I picked it up and I nearly scored free ginger. I guess we'll never know. Because I wasn't keeping track of shit. Georgie, why are you whinging? Can you hear her? Oh my god, she sounds so sad. So is forlorn the word? Let me Google forlorn. Bro, I'm learning a lot today. From myself and Google. Pitifully sad, abandoned, or lonely. Yeah, that's about right. Even though it's not true. I mean, maybe she's feeling lonely. She just wants to be patted 24/7. So I guess that's my bad. Anyway, yeah, I usually drop these one by one and it takes forever. So I put the storage here so I would switch. And I've been doing it a little bit lately. So I can go between selling and then just putting stuff away. Rather than like doing the bad habit of dragging it across. Like that. One by one. It's just more efficient. Or I could just do the sell and then run to the storage. But I always just, because it was like I was already here. You can put it in storage that way, but it's just less efficient. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That's right, I came back too soon. Alright, I'll get the pile. I'll get my lucky dip because I don't stockpile them because I can't wait. Pile, dip. More clay. Probably need sweet leaf. I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience. Dude, I just wanted to go on a creative plant journey. And I literally am fucked by sups and resources and making them. That's what today is about, okay? Aside from my gardening, which I probably needed to do, but thank God I didn't check, so otherwise I would have been stuck there. Should we'll get the pile first, otherwise I'll forget. Oh, but if I get the pile, then I'm gonna get the herbs. And then if I'm gonna get the herbs, I'm gonna get the clay. Oh my God, but I should have just kept because I was basically there. I wanna get my lucky dip. I bet you I'd do this all for like a potato. All for potato. Oh hell yeah. Not okay, that's you just gotta trick the game into thinking you're so sad that you're gonna get a potato and then you get a table. Mind you, I already have like 2 of these tables. It might sound like I get a lot of shit, but I don't. But I do actually already have 2 of these tables? Or 1? I know I at least have it before. Why can't it give me the fucking tulip? I want heaps of the plants and the special tulip that you get. I think someone accidentally typed in server chat. I do that a lot. Yeah, I reckon something that they should add functionally as well is like if you change servers, like or go between like Narnia and like home and shit, they should keep you on the channel that you were in, which is probably your like community or party. Because honestly, let's be real, those are the channels that you're going to be talking in the most. But the fact that it resets to main server is kind of annoying. Because it's hard to remember, right? So you end up telling the whole of server like what you're doing, even though you meant to talk to your like mate about it or something. So I feel like they should do that. Maybe they don't realize, and someone like me should say something. I haven't seen the blueberry thing in a while now. I remember I kept giving blueberries and for what? Even after I finished the quest, and then maybe it was one more blueberry and goodbye. And now I don't get it anymore. Oh, I forgot to get the pile. Oh my god. Did I? Yeah, I did. What about the loo? I forgot. No. Oh, at least I got that one. Sometimes if you take a spice, it shows up straight away. Wait, I swear I saw a blue thing over here. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, look, I just found a new thing. That wasn't there before. They're putting a lot of these now. Wait, that's got the wave thing as well. Wait, let me get this spice. That's got the wave sign as well. Wait, this is actually new. I was here like not long ago. So this is gonna lead somewhere. Who's doing all this? Like creating all these like things? Maybe it's Zeki. Going into the naughty band flow spot. Do you guys see this cover? Maybe this is another, they're doing more TPs. Like, not the stable TPs, but like, maybe this will take you to the ocean quicker. Yeah. Maybe they're just like quicker travels. Interesting. But yeah, I swear to God, I guess wasn't the update kind of recent? I haven't been here since then, maybe. But I was here like not too long ago, and this wasn't here. Oh my God, can you hear her? Like other area? I don't remember. Was there a trapdoor there? Oh yeah, the blinking. Yeah, that other area was always there. It was just covered in vines. And they added also a door. So someone's creating all these special doors as well. Because the door wasn't there, made of that material. And there's another place where it's there as well. There's a door. But yeah, the blinking, like the little fucking emblem and the blinking was new. Which catches your attention to notice there. And then they also took away the shrubbery. But it was there before. But when you go deep into that special zone, there's like a door there too. And I'm pretty sure maybe the door wasn't there. I don't know. Why you gotta be a whinger? I mean, I guess I am. Why we question it? Do you hear her? Listen. Georgie. Georgie. Why are you whinging? What's so whinging? You got biscuits though. What is so going on? So funny. She got biscuits. She got attention. What are we missing here? See, I put the mic a bit closer, but I don't know if you heard that. She even whinging when I'm talking to her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, I do. I basically got to stop stream, and that's it, basically. She doesn't even want pats. Or I continue to stream, but don't stream, and just sit and pat her. So it's one or the other. I just stop stream, and then she doesn't want to have a bar of me, and she doesn't want nor need the pats. Or I continue to stream, but just AFK the entire time, and just give her pats non-stop. Basically, I can't stream. That's what she wants, and that's the solution. Come on, man. I mean, maybe to be fair, she's like, you've been streaming for 6 hours, 7 hours. I think it's time. I think it's time. Bran? Yeah. I think she's like, yeah. Yeah, I just think I don't know. It's a bit difficult today. I think the partying situation is just a bit too difficult and it's getting confusing. So, I wasn't prepared. Like, I didn't realize and I wasn't prepared. So, I guess, like, I know. Like, it kind of sucks. But, you know, I guess, you know, because I just gotta, you know, take that one and make the decision earlier, which I was, but then, I don't know, I didn't follow through, so it's just unfortunate, but yeah. It's hard as well, because obviously, like, I'm streaming, so it's difficult. But I guess that's just unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Let's be real, we're not going to create a plan anytime soon. Alright, did I get the pile? How have I not gotten the pile yet and not sure that I got the pile? Oh my god. I don't think I got the pile. I don't know if it was there. But then alright, we're fucking gone back. Alright. Bro, I don't think I got the pile. Because what did I get from it? I doubt, I mean, maybe you can get spices, but I doubt there's the spices. I don't think the pile's there. I think I took too long. I think that's why it went over my head. Yeah, the pile isn't here. So I think I took too long. And that's why, like, I forgot about it. Like, if I ran past it, I probably would have seen it. Yeah, the pile's not there anymore. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, well, I don't know. Mama needs some food, I guess. So I guess I just get shit ready for plants maybe next time. We could probably make one plant. Maybe I'll put one plant and put it in the cabinet. Fucking Sag. We got more clay. We just need to wait for it to be done though. Honestly, it's probably not enough though. And we got more herbs. I think the sweet leaf is... I think I got some anyway, but it's more for the bigger plants. So I want a lot of small plants at the moment. So I guess we'll just make sure the clay is in, which we already put in. We'll see how many plants we can make now. We'll put them in the cabinet, and then maybe we be good bean. Maybe we be good bean. How's this going? Like, it doesn't... 2 minutes doesn't seem much, but then when you got 2 minutes times 2 minutes times 2 minutes times 2 minutes, it's like a while. Oh my fucking god. I don't know if you hear that. Georgie, I'm streaming. Honestly, if you wait a little bit, it's not gonna be much longer. She wants topping up of her bickies, right? She's got bickies, but she wants fresh ones, maybe. Maybe it's that. But you can wait. Is that what you want? If you want a pack, come here. Dude, this is just like what my streams consist of now. I'm trying to be a bit more patient and trying with the cats, but that just means I'm having like 5-minute segments every 5 minutes with my cats. Sorry, guys. You know, dealing with the whinge. Is this what I sound like? Like, when I'm whinging? God help us all. Alright, okay, what am I doing? This shit away. I mean, I got a table. I should be happy about that. Okay, alright, let's make the 2 plant pots that I can afford to make right now. Wait, there's another small one, because there's only a particular one I want to mix it up, but I need to unlock more stuff. So there's one small plant pot that I'm making a lot of, but there's another one I can make now, but I think I needed pallium. You know what? They need to have a search bar. It's hard to find things in this. Or a category. So do it by the type, like Kalima or like ranch, and you can... That's actually probably better than search bar, because sometimes you don't know what it's called. Or you can look up ranch. But they need to have one or the other or both. Because it's a fucking bitch, particularly if you miss it. Finding things that you want to build. Like, I know they got this category, but it's not enough. Because, like, within the furniture, it's hard. Georgie? Alright, let me just get up. She's going crazy right now, so I need to bring it back. I call Schlippy like her little bed because it's like a old slipper of mine that she sits on, so I call it Schlippy, and I'm telling her to get on Schlippy, please. And be a good girl and shut up, please, please. Alright, fuck, what do I want? Yeah, there's this other plant, but I don't know how. Okay, I won't be finding it in the crafter. For chest, selling shit in my chest, probably won't. Yeah, probably not. I mean, you might. If you're building stuff, you might need stone bricks. Yeah, they need to have like a search bar so you can search which dipping sauce you want for your nuggies. Alright, I think it was bellflower. So you can kind of go where the bellflower is. Oh yeah, it's this one, but I needed pallium bars. Bro, I'm low on pallium. Like, low as in I have none. No bars, no raw. Jeej. Oh, the cat carpet. I told you should have collected these. They were Twitch drops. I probably told you, but you hadn't connected your account. You could still create an account and connect it and get the drops, and then you'd probably still get it for when they dropped on Switch. But yeah, these were special Twitch drops, and you probably were watching my stream at the time to get them. Yeah, I think I probably told you. So yeah, you got this, you got this. You also got a rug, which I'm not sure where it is at the moment. I'm surprised I don't have it out. But surely I have it out somewhere. My couch is not a scratching post, mate. I'm not sure whether... How have I not got the rug presented? And then you got a wallpaper. Which is like the wallpaper in my place at Tavu's place. It's like paw prints, purple. I probably have the rug out and I just don't know where it is. GG's. Bro, I lost my rug. I have it. It's not here unless I'm overlooking it. See, that's the wallpaper. It's hard to see. I mean, I could show. Anyone see? Like, there's another rug. Sorry. So there's two rugs. Right? Or am I crazy? See, that's that. But there were two rugs. There was a small one. I don't know where the other one is. The other one's somewhere in my fucking mansion. My ranch mansion, and I don't know where it is. I must have put it out, because I have one. I just don't know where I put it. Is it in my bedroom? GG's, it's lost forever. Is there a way? No, I can go in build mode and find it, right? I don't know why. I don't know where it is. I'd say probably not, Fraff, but maybe. Who knows? They might bring stuff back. Palia is like more about abundance and giving, so maybe they might do it later. But like, it's like the switch drops. I don't have those, and I probably never will. And they were cute. So you have those, and I don't have them. How can I look for my rug? It's in here, right? They changed this. Bro, I don't know where my rug is. I think, like, it just got deleted from my account. Yeah, you got the frog hat and the frog outfit. I don't have that. Because I don't have a Switch. That was, I'm pretty sure that's Switch exclusive. Maybe they might bring it back in the market and underground, but... Yeah, I mean, at least you got that, though, I guess. Bro, am I going crazy? Is this everything? It doesn't feel like everything. Ain't no way that's all my furniture. No, this is just what's in your inventory, right? No. Wait, this can't be everything. I don't even see the other Twitch drops. What the fuck is this then? Frog hat and shop. How can you buy the frog? Oh, the other one, yeah. Yeah, I want those ones with the hats, all of them. I'm so confused as to what this is if it's not a tally of your entire items, because it doesn't seem like it is. Am I missing a page? Do you know about this, Tavo? Is this actually like a tally of all your items? I don't think it is, though. Or maybe these are all the items that you have out. No, it's not. I'm confused. Because I don't have that out anymore. Is there a way of seeing a tally of all your items in your inventory and put out? I don't even know what the fuck this is. This is just inventory? They should do that. Which inventory though? An inventory of like what's on my plot, an inventory of my general storage, because I feel like it's lacking. Maybe it's just my plain inventory. So what if you lose something on your plot? GG's. Because I've lost my other Twitch rug and I don't know where I put it. But how do I retrieve it? That's so dumb though! That's so dumb! Okay, well they need to figure that out. Because you should be... I don't know why this is your personal inventory. I mean, maybe if you want to put it down from this point of view. But you should have an inventory of the items if you want to move them around. Like, you should have an inventory of the items, not just of what you want to put out that are in your storage, but of items that you already have out that you want to move around. I don't know where my Twitch cat rug is. And it's not in my general storage, so it's put out somewhere and I don't know where I put it. And there's no way of retrieving it unless I physically retrieve it and I don't know where it is. So I've got this one, but there was another rug, was there not? Now I'm going insane. I don't know where that rug is. It's not in my inventory. And why would it? I would put all the cat shit out anyway. Let me have a look at my inventory again. Is it under a rug? So like it's gone forever if I don't find it. Or I have to actually demo my entire plot and collect everything and then I'll find it. So I've got to demo my entire house. That's the only way. I mean, of course I'm not going to do that. So I either just find my rug magically because there's no thing to retrieve it in a menu. I never find it ever, or I just demolish my entire property and home and start from scratch and then I'll get it. And then what if something bugged out? Nah, they could just do the same, like a little inventory like this that doubles shit up. of everything that you put out. Or a search thing. Oh, no! I did not pick that up. Oh my god! Thank God. Sorry, I had a panic attack. If I pick that up, that is 180k to fix, and also it's already built. Because I built this with a glitch. Like, you can only get this join when they're... See this perfect join when they're built together? So if I had to pick that up and moved it, which I had done already before, I'd have to save like another... Actually, it'd be more than 200k because the price inflates. And then I'd have to rebuild this entire thing. Holy shit. Alright. I need to come down from that. I mean, of course I didn't click, but, you know, I could have accidentally, and it was one step away. One click away. Yeah, it would be more because it's inflated. And I've already been through that process once. Yeah, you should be able to search it. Oh my god, get away from there. Why is... But this is my current inventory, so it's not going to help. Like, it won't be a mess if you search for it then. It only comes up if you search an item. Well, it's either that or you lose your shit forever. That teacher and not have big homes and have heaps of shit out. But Palia is like that. You're going to be accumulating items and you're going to have shit out. Like, more and more, accrue more and more shit. So your place is going to get more packed and more complex. So GG's on, like, if you lose shit. So I don't know where my, like, Twitch cat rug is. Because I put it down somewhere, obviously, and it's not in my inventory, my general storage. So it's somewhere in my house, but I don't know where it is, and it's gone. How many times I bought it? I made the mistake once. No, you can't sell special items, I'm pretty sure. They do that on purpose so you don't fuck up, I think. No, I claimed it. If I claimed the others, I would have claimed it altogether. It's in the game. And it would sit in the game. I don't think it just deletes and expires. No, I remember seeing it anyway, right? Right? You know what? It's probably in my general inventory and I missed it. So they need a search thing on that too. What about question? On me. Surely. Alright. My brain is gone at this point. I don't know why. I got less asleep today. I was feeling more tired and sickly, I guess, but not sick. It's under decor, right? Or is that not right? Bro, they've got fucking the fireworks under food. So if you're ever wondering where your Lotus fireworks are, it's under food, cooking. So just make sure you go to cooking to get your cooking related Lotus lantern firework. What are you guys talking about? Anyway. So, maybe I just gotta search everything. But let me just look here again. It's noticeable though. You would notice a cat rug. No more whinging, Georgie. I bet you fucking $10 that she's gonna whinge in a second. Did you hear that? I fucking know so well. Wait, I was on... Okay, I don't know if it's too much information. But I was on the loo the other day and she came out. I could hear her. She didn't whinge, but she came out. But I knew she was going to whinge. So I was like... I pointed with my finger. Like, so that, you know, wouldn't it be funny that as soon as I do that, she whinges on cue. And she fucking did. And just then... Hey, I bet $10. She's going to give me $10. You'll give me $10? You heard it right. You don't need to hear it. Just trust me. She just whinged when I said that. Can I have $10? Bro, I like know too well. I know too well. Alright. It's not here. Alright, this is just the getting subs for plants fucking episode and looking for my cat Twitch drop rug that I fucking put down. Where is it? Lost. And there's no search feature for items. And I'll probably like, maybe it is here and I just miss it. Because I do that a lot when I'm looking for stuff in the inventory. Yeah, it's definitely, unless I missed it, it's definitely not there. Go to right. Can you see it, like, already? Oh, it's in here. I forgot. Bruh. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. It's here. I couldn't see it under the chopper pillows. Yeah, so you also get this. From the Twitch drops. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. Guys, I located the fucking missing rug. It's okay now. It's okay, rug. You'll be okay. We found you. Yeah, you get this. Oh my god, that was literally an hour episode. Alright, yeah, so I mean, at least I've done something today. I didn't realize that I was missing a rug and then I found it. So that's something that I've done today. I've done that. I am aware the garden needs doing, but I'm going to choose not to do it. At least for now. And yeah. What are we doing? Nothing. Maybe we'd be good bean. I feel kind of sad, actually. I feel sad that I didn't really get to put one plant. No, we put a plant out. Yeah, this is why you stockpile shit, I guess. But to be fair, you had to grind to get your stockpile, so... I want to create this. I recently got this recipe and I have 0 pallium. I have 0. 0 raw, 0 bars. 0 pallium. So I won't be able to make that anytime soon. But that looks like it'll be a small one, like a nice... Instead of just putting all these ones that rely on clay. But that's even further down the track, you know. Because pallium is... can't just go get that easily. Now let's look for that classic small plant pot that is everywhere in my house. And let's make 1, maybe 2. We might have enough supplies for 2. Here we go. Oh, we got enough for 4. Alright. No. Oh, fuck. 3. Okay, well, there. 3. Like, just endless supply. I mean, honestly, I guess you make it for my place at your place before my place. You know, couldn't go past a couple of these. Wait, where is it? This fucking system, I swear to God. Yeah, couldn't go past a couple of these. I'll probably be seeing it for the first time in my place at your place than in my place. So yeah. Is that what you were asking for? Or not? Wait, slow down. Am I like behind or some shit? Like, what the fuck? Fireworks launch. For search engine. Wait, did I have a search? Oh yeah, you're just saying the same thing. You can organize it. Yeah, but you need to find furniture within the furniture. Like, you need to search within the category. That's not obvious. It's in the middle there and it's under the pillows. Oh wait, you guys DMing each other? I thought you were talking to me. Well, I mean, while I'm at it, well, while you're at it, you can make some of these. You can make some of the other stuff as well. Yeah. Wait, in all that time together, you still didn't see the house, or is it a surprise? Why is my chat going Funky Town? Bro, are you guys just chatting a lot? I have to scroll and it's like getting warped because I think the scroll is fucking up because you guys are chatting. Alright, let me just tab out and go to the browser then. And she's going again. Isn't that just the most serene sound that you've ever listened to? You could go to sleep with that, couldn't you? Do you guys hear that? Got trouble sleeping? Just say hello to George. She'll opera sing you to sleep. She's gone crazy, you hear that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I gotta end stream. I can't even reach out. Georgie! Alright, I'm just gonna pick her up 1 sec. Alright, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna put her in the other room, but she's just gonna go crazy. She's gonna go crazy. Give it a second. At least I can read chat for 5 minutes. I think you just DMs, right, guys? Put a timer on me. Wait, what? What's a timer? Oh, it's a surprise. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, night, bro. Oh, Owie, like, yeah, said hi. I was supposed to come back from the loo and, like, check in on Owie, and then I forgot. But Owie only said hi and then, like, disappeared. And I think I was behind in chat at that point. Feels bad. Yeah. Yeah, night, frog. Fuck. We're playing late, aren't we? Yeah. Night. What's the timer thing? I'm not putting timer on anything. Or are you just saying you're gonna go peppy meltdown? Because it's like... No, but this is your dream. Your dream is to, like, have a lot of supplies and use them. If that's what you mean. Pulled my peak. I think the cat alarm bell or bomb is gonna explode. I put her in the other room just so I could have 5 minutes to read. But, you know, the whales are gonna go crazy. So I'll probably bring, if she's not going to sleep, I'm just... Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna let her back in. I swear to God, what have I done this entire stream? Yeah, no. I might plug. Alright, yeah. Probably should be a good bean too, I guess. Oh wait, no, wait, no, we are gonna put a plant fucking down. I mean, I have 10 at this point. No, I want to make different plants though. But I don't have any pallium. So I gotta get all the resources for this one now that's completely different. You know what, whatever. Hard day's work. We're gonna make them all the same plants and put them all out. Where is it? Bro, I can't find shit. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, I can only make one more. I have the clay, but now I've ran out of herbs, which I was collecting the whole day. Georgie? Flippy. Dude, I don't know why she's so whingy. I can't win. Like, I've been patting her and stuff, and it's not... I don't know. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, let's color these. All purple. Maybe we'll have one green. Well, at least we got the paint for shit. Wait, why are these grayed out? Oh, I haven't... Wait, what? Green, purple... Why is... Okay, maybe that was a glitch. Wait, do I need to do this? No. Okay. Fuck, it pains me to look at my garden in that state, but this is like literally the only time I ever got to put plants down today. Alright, let's fill this up a little bit more. I understand that they all look the same, but honestly, like, I could probably squish a fuckload of plants in here, so I would be probably making these anyway. I know it's probably going to glitch through shelves, but once they're all in there, we won't notice this shit. Right? Yeah, that kind of looks weird, right? But it won't matter. Because there'll be ones at the front that'll cover that, right? And it just looks like it's full and lush. Let's just test the front theory. Yeah, yeah. You don't look at the individual glitch, you look at the whole thing. Oh, fuck, now I'm out. I needed to put some in the back, like the one out the back too. Can I close the door with it there? Anyway. Oh, fuck. I need to pick this up. That mode, like, hurts my eyes as well. Oh my god, wait. I mean, if I don't care about that, it's not a problem. Yeah, it's gonna look a bit funky. Maybe with everything in it won't, but I'm doing the unusual here, so it's to be expected. This is all I wanted to do today. That's all I wanted to do. Bruh. This is gonna be a problem. This might actually just look plain old weird. You know. Yeah. I hid the leaves with the, like, glow lamp on the top. You know what? Fuck it. It actually does not matter. It's a concept. And yeah, maybe it won't look as bad if it's full. That looks okay. It, like, obviously it's glitched, but whatever. Oh, there's a bit of a leaf coming through, whatever. That looks okay. It's an interesting concept, right? Yeah. Anyway. Alright, wait, what's the time? Maybe I'd be good being. I mean, honestly, I'll probably still play after stream. That's because I felt like I didn't get to do all that I wanted to do. But I get probably a non-break or something, you know? Even though I have nothing to eat. I sound like I don't know, I've just been like fucking... Have I been like this the entire stream? Maybe I've been like hangry and shit. Forget the garden, just accept, okay, it's fine to not do the gardening sometimes. Bro, like, gardening's nice though, but like, I guess if you do a lot in the game, it becomes the same, you know, and you want to do other stuff. I don't really have anywhere to put this, and I kind of just want to put it out, so I just put it there. Bro, I haven't gone back, my cafe's like been forgotten. Not forgotten, it's just... I'm Sag though. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I got enough market stuff for it. Because I think I wanted all the market chairs and the market tables for all of its tables to match. You know what? It's going to be some kind of fucking indie cafe. You know where the shit doesn't match? Like you literally have 2 different types of chairs at the same table and a fucking stool. That's what it's going to be. You know what? It doesn't matter. Just because something doesn't go to plan, it's just like it leads to a creative concept that you didn't realize. So that's what's going to happen. So it doesn't matter. I'll show everyone the cafe anyway. But I haven't been there in a while. But might be stuff that you guys haven't seen. So there's a nice toilet by the entrance. There's my table and stuff, all purple. This is like quicker entrance. Not gonna lie, I thought the entrance was gonna be from the other side, but this is just more convenient. And yeah, I haven't finished it at all. Sara. Pretty bare. And I wanted like all those tables and chairs, but we're gonna have to mismatch because like I don't think I got enough. And I want to do this, and I wanted to do a couple of those. You can put the chairs together, so it's like a nice little sitting area. And that means you need more chairs. Well, actually, I was supposed to get way more chairs, because now the tables don't have chairs if I want to do this. Jeej. This is like the courtyard area. And yeah, you got the second tree as well, so I put one here then. Yeah, there's not much. It still needs to be done. And yeah, I was supposed to get a fuckload from the markets, but I've grinded the shit out of that. And for what? Not enough. And there's the garden beds. Anyway. Alright, I guess speaker bean. Might, may or may not, depending if I'm a bad bean, work on some plant adventures later after stream. And then I'll just show you guys next time. Right. You know what's killing me though? I won't do the gardening, but I will sell this. Why is it lagging? Anyway. Nah, I didn't get any of them. Let's be real, it would be a potato anyway. Surely. Another quest and a potato. It would be another quest and potato rooney. Surely. Yeah. I might get it later anyway. Alright. I guess I should be good bean. Be the good beans? Yeah. So I think I was a bit whingy today. I don't know. I just need to... So many things. Kind of tired. Need to get groceries. And yeah, it's just a game. But like, I was like... I don't know. I felt like it was a bit unco. And like, also I had to grind to get supplies to what avail. Because I feel like I got 0 supplies. But I did, okay, I probably didn't go out as much as I wanted to, but I did go out a bit. But even for what I went out for, like I barely got anything. So yeah, I guess this is where the like grinder's mindset like pays off. And yeah, I guess when you're like, isn't it annoying when you want to like create stuff and you don't have the shit for it? Well, yeah, I guess it is. Today was an example of that. But that's fine. It's like just a game, it's part of the game. But yeah, I think I was just like tired and stuff. Anyway, look, my place is getting messier and messier, honestly. I can't be the only one. The more, like, this is what Palia is about, and they're just gonna eternally be releasing objects and shit, so you're going to have to decide what you display or don't display, and that's gonna get more difficult and difficult, and everyone's just gonna have more and more shit out. But, you know, so what? If you like it, if you feel like home, whatever. Whatever! Okay. Alright, so... what am I doing next? Let me see if I have time to look. Nah, maybe I'll do it later. I don't know. I don't know how much of like Red Dead that I've downloaded. I didn't get to check on it today because I forgot. So it either like is nearly finished or it fucked up and it actually is still 56%. Or it may be finished, but I doubt it. So I'll just try and download that tonight. Honestly, it wouldn't make a difference anyway, as long as it downloads tonight. Or gets closer. Because I'm not creating a character now. And that gonna be a whole day event, basically. So that's fine. We need to continue to finish it tonight, the download. So yeah. So I gotta download the game and the base game, and it just like, it has Red Dead Online with it. Is that how it goes, Taro? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just in case I need to do something else. Alright. So do that. But yeah, maybe it might be a bit later then, depending. I'd probably give time to organize it anyway, so I wouldn't just say, hey, oh, tomorrow. I mean, unless maybe I would do that, but then it's like, only if it works out. So yeah, so that most likely won't be the next stream. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, stream to stream anyway. It's whatever! But yeah. You know, despite being complainy today, what's new? At least it was more of like, it was nice to chill with Palia again. So that's nice. You can hang on the fireplace. What you can do, I checked, but I can't bother. I might do it later. Wouldn't stuff burn though? Oh, let me have a look. Well, that's nice. Can you turn it off? You should be able to turn it off. You know, so said stuff doesn't get burnt and you just want it for aesthetics. Nothing fits on there though. This is not placeable anywhere. So you can only put stuff that's very small. Oh, you can put there. Right where it will melt. You can't put it there where it's a bit more protected. Just right where it's gonna fucking get wrecked. Like actually get wrecked. I wouldn't have known the difference, honestly. I can't remember trying that. So obviously they've added that. Nice. I think it was a mistake getting those recipes and building all those cups and cutlery and whatever. Because now look at my place. That was a mistake. Looks like somebody doesn't do the dishes here or put shits away. Shit away. Shit away. Alright. That was like a cup for all of us as well, but for some reason I put it there. It just looks messy. And you know what though? I am leaving it there. Imagine if you can put cups on top of that, like, blind. You probably can. You probably can if I could reach. Right? Or no? Can you put shit on top of there? I think you could. I think you can. It's just awkward. There's a spot to put stuff down. But sometimes it looks like there is and you can't put it down anyway. But maybe it just depends on the object. This is a secret cup. Nah, let's be real, I'm not getting it up there. I'm gonna have to do it some kind of weird way and take 10 years to do that. Alright, whatever. I don't know if I should have this wheel here. It's very ornate and decorative, but it's probably uncomfortable to have it there. Imagine if it fell down and you were like laying down on the couch too. I mean, if we were gonna do like Palia roleplay, like, you know, and then play that out. Oh, fuck, the wheel fell. Knocked me out. Alright, okay. Alright! So, yeah. What's today? So, unless bonus stream. it's actually a couple days for the next stream. I'll probably try and work on some other stuff in the meantime as well, like editing stuff, because I feel like that's good stuff to work on, worthwhile. So it gives me a bit of time to like do other stuff too. So yeah. So next stream, I am finally getting it right now. The new schedule and getting it right and not saying Monday will be Necker Tuesday, Australia land. I don't know what I'm going to play. I still yet to finish. Hopefully I get good sleep. Last of Us, so it could be that. I'm actually, maybe by that point, maybe Red Dead will be sorted, but I don't know if you can play Tarks. But that'll be sometime soon, probably. And yeah, maybe more Palia, who knows? It'll just be whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck I want. Glorified timeline. May not be Tuesday, but I'll try for that. I've been pretty good with I feel like I've been getting in a good routine lately and feeling like okay to stream the days that I stream and stuff like that. So that's kind of been nice. Just you wait though. I've been like such a good bean and it'll just like come crumbling. You wait. But that's okay. Only human. But yeah. So Tuesday. Glorified timeline. Ish whatever. And yeah. Hopefully at some point I'll finish storyline games. So maybe, you know, The Last of Us or Roki. I feel like Roki was so close to being done. And I was like enjoying it too. So I think it's just like trying to dedicate like I'll do it when I get off stream. I was like actually trying to schedule games and like, you know, it is to a point what I feel, but also try and dedicate time to particular games so that it has like a dedicated time to finish it rather than, you know, oh fucking excuse. Who said? Who fucking said, mate? Bro, you're looking like new every time. V-Bucks! So sad, because I want all the outfits. You guys are going to get all the outfits that I want before I get them. Because I wanted the frog one because that was the first one released with the mushroom hat, but I can't. I'm at the point where I just cannot. You know when I say I can't and then I'm a bad bean? I've just been a bad bean too much. Like I actually cannot now. Like I can't. Sag. So, and then, you know, maybe it's a good thing, but maybe not. Because then they release, like, different... It's different, but obviously it must be the same model. They release other iterations of the hats. And they're all fucking great. Honestly, I'll still probably want the frog one, because it's like a fucking pet and it's cute. And it moves, right? But the others are great, too. Honestly, I want them all so I can mix and match. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, well... Let's be good bean, but maybe bad bean. I might still play. I just go and get some food, but I'll be good bean end stream. Otherwise, you know, 10 hours. And yeah, hopefully I don't get sick. I know I kind of been on and off today, like on stream. Maybe that, yeah, actually maybe that was affecting me too. I didn't realize. It's so weird because I felt like I was coming in and out of being like snoozely and shit. I'm okay now. I'm feeling like slightly warm. But hopefully I'm not getting sick. I feel like it was just kind of congestion and like the aircon and the weather fucking me up finally. But I don't think I'm fully getting sick. But we'll see. Anyway, Beagle Bean! Yeah. So get a good sweeps, get a good rest. Talks, everyone. Do something good in the morning. Look after yourself. Do one thing. You know, I might work on another short tomorrow. That's my thing. And we'll finish up the other short actually, to be fair. I got 10 gold. Nice. I'm rich. Oh, well, I got 11k. That's not bad. Not the most, but not bad. And yeah. Wood yourself with gaming. Or a hot chockey, or I don't know. If it's hot, I don't know. Handmade lemonade if you can be bothered. Something like that. Anyway! Going. Last call. Hold in chat if you want to buy. Otherwise, be the good bean. Bye. Bye. Oh yeah, how do I end stream with Palia again? We just play the lo-fi over it. Fuck it. Alright, I'll mute the game. Don't worry. I don't think you guys hear it over the lo-fi, not gonna lie anyway. That's how I did it. Yeah. Alright, we muted it. Ah! Bye, Talks! I mean, if you're still playing, I might still play, but I'm just probably gonna AFK and get noms. I'll probably do that, but it depends how much bad bean I'm gonna be anyway. I probably shouldn't continue to play a lot. But anyway, bye Talks, bye everyone. See you on Tuesday, perhaps. Be the good bean. Bye. Be good bean, bye! And I'm going to try and rest. I better not get sick. Fuck right off. What do I do to get sick anyway? Come on. It's just hay fever, even though I don't get it. Surely. Anyway. At least I don't think I get it. Anyway, bye! I'm going. Be good bean. Bye! Be good bean, bye. Yeah, true. Maybe that's why. A little bit. I've been, like, mediocre, okay? Like, middle ground. Good bean and bad bean. It's only when you're the baddest of beans you get sick. Right? Or no? Oh, no, actually, no. No, like, you know, someone, you go out and get sick. Somebody coughs on you. And you've been a good bean, but you got sick. You know what I mean? I've been mediocre bean, you know? Balances out, right? That's how it works, right? You can be bad bean one day and then a good... I don't know. What are we even talking about? Beans? You might have a point. To a degree. But also, I'm mediocre bean. Whatever that means. Anyway, bye!